What's that indicator do for you? That's the gamma level indicator that shows me whenever the behavior pattern of the market changes. So as it stands right now, like we're close to being in positive HVL. So what does that mean? That means that when we are in positive HVL, the market maker itself is going to be hedging the market. What does that mean? That means that buy orders will be met with buy orders will be met with sell orders, and sell orders will be met with buy orders. So the volatility will fall off of a cliff. That's what that means. So, how is that relevant? That's because that lets me know how I should be sizing accordingly, and whether or not that I should be potentially even consider catching falling knives. So your strategy should slightly adjust if you're in positive HVL or negative HVL. If you don't know what that is, then you need to get with somebody that can explain that to you. As in, like, you need to be inside here. But I don't need that. Okay. So try and catch a falling. So someone might say, "Well, I don't need that." Okay. Well, try and catch a falling knife in negative HVL, and then like let me know how that works for you. Well, you know why? Because they'll keep dumping randomly, and try to catch a an upward falling knife, as in like it's squeezing up in negative HVL too. Why? Because buy orders be met with buy orders. So the market will just keep on squeezing nonstop indefinitely. The market changes its behavior pattern. That's the only true bias of the market that I've come to realize. Well, bro, there's a lot of stuff that you're sitting here throwing at us, man. Why is trading like this? You want to know why? Because I was losing so much to the point to where I tried to find every single reason on as to why I was losing. So like once you see it, you'll never be able to unsee it. Why would you want to just randomly trade blind? Why would you not want to know why you're losing? But once you understand it, then it just becomes simple because you can just react. You no longer have to guess. It removes the guessing portion. But if you just want to just blindly do it, then sure, that's fine. But when you lose, you're not going to seriously be able to figure things out. So like you're not going to be able to patch those holes because I get that a lot of times where people go, bro, I just want to keep it simple. I just want to draw a line and I just want to press buy and I just want to press sell. Can I just do that, man? And I'm like, okay, yeah, you can do that. That's fine. But when you lose, your brain is not going to be able to fully process why you were losing. It's not going to be explained to you, and you're not going to be able to fully correct it. So there's a cap and there's a limit on your profitability. It just in general because your understanding is limited. You're operating at like a second or third grade level. It's like trying to drive a car where the governor is on the car and the governor is set to 40 miles an hour and you can't go above 50. I mean, and you can't go above 40. Yeah, you might be able to cruise through school zones and you might be able to cruise through, you know, government zones with a top speed is 35 miles an hour. But once you get on the highway, you're cooked. Or once you even got to drive on any decent road, you're cooked. So it's best to take several months and then have someone explain it to you, and then you take the time. Just like with anything in life, you had to put in the work in order for you to understand, right? So why would you not want to understand this? It's not insanely complicated. I'm literally not even most of the times I'm not even trading strategies. I'm not. I'm literally just looking at where this market is going and I'm pressing buy or sell. Just based on where I think they're getting ready to go. And I'm looking at something that they just did and I'm managing my risk off of it accordingly. If they want to hold on. They just tapped into this 15-minute business, so this is dangerous. And this is like if you want to try
And
and
they
short
tap
this, it's
into
a little
that
bit
one and
dangerous.
that 5 minute cluster on ES, 15-minute busy too.
I'm about to take a look right now.
That's what I said. I don't trust this dump. Like you could have played this tap into the 15-minute busy though. That's what I said.
Look at them squeeze it. I think they might. I think they might. I think it's a chance. I think it's a might chance. It might be they missed this Murdoch.
The 15-minute busy on ES.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
on
On
NQ
on
too.
NQ, yeah, that's what I'm saying. On
Um,
NQ too. NQ, they
yeah,
wanted they missed it on NQ the 15-minute Civi too. That's what I'm saying. Until they
absolutely,
tap that, they don't want to go lower.
absolutely. Not on a serious note. I'm not gonna believe it.
Facts.
Well, hey man, I missed that short up there at the top. I was going to put a limit order there. It's not about whether or not that you'll win now. Someone might say. Well, man, you said another short up there and they dumped it a little bit. I could have made money. Well, listen, it's not about how much money you can make now. It's about can you replicate can you replicate that strategy over the course of 100 times and be successful doing that? Can you? It's not about one payout. I'm not my goal is to get you to your first payout, yes. Hundreds of students inside here finally get to their first payouts. Yes, that's fine. But that's not my end goal. My end goal is honestly not even get you funded for real, which you will be. Like, I can do that immediately. Like, that's not my goal. My goal is for you to do something consistently over and over again that you can replicate nonstop. That is when I know that I have accomplished my goal as your mentor or as your teacher. That's when I know. When you start to go, man, you know what? I could make money off this one time, but you know what? Is the next time going to be the best thing for me to do that? Probably not. So you know what? You know what? It's okay. I'll wait for something that's more high probable. That's when I know that you're serious enough. I missed this. No, I didn't miss that. They might dump this over here, and then they might target this over here on the NQ.
The idea is not to take every trade, to wait for A plus setup.
Let me look at this cluster that Murdoch was talking about. Yeah, we
What
just
up,
tapped into a one
guys?
in a 5 minute 15, 1 5 and a 15 minute Bissy cluster just now
Hey, buddy,
on
how's it
ES. That's
going?
dangerous. That's dangerous to try and short into. Why? Because they could bounce us at any given moment. This is dangerous. If they want to target liquidity, they're going to sweep this here. Why? Because they just tapped into a 15 minute Bissy just now, and the ES swept it. So why would they not do it on? Why would they not do it on the NQ? Let's look at the Nvidia. Nvidia's down. That's strange.
Yeah, Nvidia's down. Like, I don't know,
The,
not quite $1. So.
the Nvidia's down. The Nvidia's down. It's best we be on alert.
Yeah, it's only down 85 cents, I think.
Hey man, what made you want to start talking about the Nvidia now? You weren't talking about that a month ago. Somebody probably say, shh. Yeah, I was always aware of it, but I never verbalized it. It's amazing the conclusions that I'm drawing with the Nvidia. Today's a one-off day. Why? Because Jensen was running his mouth yesterday. That's why. I think they're about to dump this at least. I think they're about to target this low over here. I might short this for real. I gotta watch this. It's best I be on alert. Look at the VIX. Look at the VIX dumping through the floor. Look. They might try and ramp this up in a minute. I gotta be on alert. I'm about done right now. Goofing around. This is indicative of something that's about to start hunting sell side. Why? Because they're goofing around right now. Hold on. They're about to start hunting sell side on this move right now. But if ES decides to bounce from this 1 and this 5 and this 15, man, this is about to be diabolical. Man, they about to start hunting sell side, boy. And they about to come here to this zone right now. That's what they're about to do. Timestamp 1010.
Murdy, would you call them double tops at 25,081? 5081.
Talking about on NQ?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, hold on.
started looking
Yeah,
into
on
it.
NQ, them wicks.
8150?
No, 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 no. Nah,
8174. Yeah, nah. Those ain't no perfect double tops. It's close.
they they almost.
Yeah, nah. Almost, but nah. They're not. I'm talking about,
Yeah,
yeah.
well, 115, 25, 115. Or like, yeah, there's a wick to the left of it, but the bodies, 25,
150.
115. You see those? No, higher than that, higher than that.
Right here?
Yeah, right there. Those like that.
114.50, 114.25. No. No, that's not it. That ain't no perfect double top. That's not no drawn liquidity. Like how you think it is. Nope. It's not. Because the higher this candle was 1450 and the higher this candle is 1425. But even if these was aligned, this right here, literally 60 seconds before, jets out. So no, like, nope, that's not one. Double. This is one right here. This right here, lower 916, lower 916. This right here is a drawn liquidity. If they do something like this and they pull it back like this, you need to be thinking about, hey, I need to be shorting this so that I can target this. Why? Because they're going to sweep this. They'll reactivate that magnet if they start goofing around like somewhere in this zone like this, like right above this VWAP. They'll reactivate that magnet. It has to be something like this. It has to be separated by numerous candles. So like they have to attack it, bounce away from it, attack it, and then bounce away from it, and then make you believe. This is one. That's a perfect example. This is like the closest I'll go to it being a perfect double top and a perfect double bottom. I'm personally not gonna do that if the candles are back to back immediately. The only time I'm gonna do that is if it's an insane burst up move like this, and then the next candle pulls all the way back and then shoots all the way back up, and then it stops on a dime there. Then I'll consider it. But I'm not gonna do that if if it's like this. Like this right here to me is not a perfect double top and a perfect double bottom. That's not one to me. Like even if these candles are perfectly aligned, like this isn't an insane drawn liquidity as far as double tops and double bottoms. But this is still a drawn liquidity. Why? Because this is the sequence right now in in an immediate term market structure sequence. Why so? Because here, 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 here. We just had an immediate shift in market structure just now whenever we eclipsed this low. So that's why when we
Yes,
flash this,
we
we're starting
did.
to bounce. So
Right
like
in
we
the
need
middle
to
of the
understand the
1-minute 50
classifications of
to
what
the
we're
left.
talking about. Even then, though, the lower this candle is 45.25, this is 45. Even if these were perfectly aligned, I would not say that these are perfectly double bottoms. This is just a draw on liquidity because this is just where liquidity rests. Because on this leg here, this is what stopped the market at. And this is the beginning of a 1, 5, and a 15-minute BIST cluster. Hopefully that makes sense.
Yep,
Did what I say make sense to some people? Or was
yep.
that a little bit
We're right in the
confusing?
middle of 1-minute 50 to the left.
You said what, Fennel?
1 or 3 minute even.
You said what, Fennel? Hey, good morning, Fire. It's what a tapping now. Did that make sense?
Good morning, my friend.
I don't want to confuse nobody because I don't want you to start looking at every single double top and every single double bottom like, hey, this is a perfect double top, this is a perfect double bottom. They got to come here. They don't have to do that. There are some that are more stronger than others. The further that they are apart, whenever they pull back, the stronger the magnetism is on it. So if they're back to back, it's not going to be as strong. Let's keep it simple rather. If it's back to back, it's not going to be as strong. But if they separate it by like 15, 20, 30 candles like this, and they do some shit like this, and then they pull it back and they start curling up like this towards it, why would we not be looking at something in this zone over here to manage our risk off of to then target this here? That's all that you need to know to understand in regards to how to trade that. They're slipping us, they're dumping us. Oh, they just invoiced us 15-minute semi. We just had an immediate shift in market structure after they just liquidated everybody. They better start having sell side now. They popped this high over here. Now they're starting to have sell side. It's best I be on alert now. Look at that. My goodness. Hold on. About to try and get my feet wet real quick.
Yeah, just scalp the quick $30.
Good job, Phantom. Look at that bearish 15-minute candle close. Might come down to here for. It's best I be on alert. This why? Because this might precipitate lower through the open.
Man, crazy.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I caught some of that shit.
Yeah. ES was tipping his hand. Why? Because ES popped this low over here first, and then I looked, and at the time NQ did not. NQ was just bouncing up in there. This right here was a zone where you could have shorted and manage your risk off of this imbalance. You see how they never inversed that?
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about earlier, where I was like, NQ didn't do that. I think they're getting ready to hunt this and then come over here to the zone. That's what I was talking about. So ES did it first. I mentioned that, but I didn't take a trade off of it. Obviously, I was still getting my chart set up. Obviously. They're probably going to dump this on the ES and then come back into the zone and maybe tap into that and then here. Then they will remotely consider bouncing. But you need to be on alert. Why? Because they gapped this up the entire day on nothing. So they might start hunting this sell side and they might want to try and fill this gap today. I alerted you to that gap. Don't try and catch this falling knife now.
Look at that dump. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. They're starting to hunt sell side now. You need to be on alert because they might want to target this now. This market's still trapped between these two zones. We still need to be taking base hits now. What is that? What the hell is that? Oh, hell no. Look at that. Hell no. What the hell is that, bro? Look at that. Look at that volume balance right there. What is that,
crazy.
dog?
Damn.
Look at that volume balance on SPX right there, boy. Whoa.
Look at that.
Wow, look at that.
Look at that God body candle.
I had to double check. Let me triple check this. Hold on real quick. Let me triple check this because they're gonna come back for that. Reload tab. Man, they're getting ready to go back there. As soon as I seen it, they started targeting it. I wish I would have seen it. If I would have saw that 60 seconds ago, I would have pressed the buy button. Damn. That was free money just now. I missed it. That right there is why I go chart to chart. And I see it. See that? That's why I was like, what is that? Let me refresh my chart real quick. When I have to refresh my chart to make sure it's a mistake, but then it's not, that's how you know they're getting ready to come for something. Why? Because I go, man, am I tripping? Do you see that? Does everyone see this gap right here that they just left, where nothing was traded at? This is a volume imbalance to the downside. I mean, to the upside. Look at this. Look. This is for CME. Look at the size of this volume, but this right here happens like maybe once a week. Look at the size of this volume balance right over here. That is a tenth of a percent of a volume balance on the SPX. And then when they filled it now, they're just starting to dump it again. They're starting to continue doing what they was just doing just now. This right here answers CME's question about volume. But they dumped this, and then when they created a volume balance, they stopped it on a dime, and then they just started shooting up again. They wasn't trying to go any lower for real. This right here tells me they're not trying to go lower, or at least or at least immediately, like as in like hurt people and continue dumping. I wish I would have seen that 60 seconds ago. I promise you I would have pressed the buy button. I just didn't see it. Time step 1020.
Hallelujah, salvation and glory.
Good job, Raz.
Do you have a mentor?
Do you have a mentor? Exactly. Look at that mouse.
Hey.
I gotta watch this. 10:20.
Man. It's just, God is good, man. God is good. Every day I wake up.
Did we tap into this? We tapped into this. What else did we tap into? We tapped into dual 15-minute bissies. Shortness could be
Yes,
longness could be
yes,
dangerous.
yes, yes, boy. Yes, boy. Yes, on some bull.
Yeah,
They about to shoot this shit, boy. I will
yeah,
not short this.
yeah. Shortness could be dangerous. Absolutely could be dangerous. Why? Because SPY hasn't tapped 675 yet. And the video might go green. If a video goes up 1%, everything's over with. We're cooked.
I mean, if you're gonna short it, I want to short it for a long time. So let me get
Hell
that out of
no.
people's head. Like,
Absolutely.
so like if you
It
got
could
your
it
base hit set up of short, cause like a lot of people get that misconstrued when we probably say that and y'all
yes.
bias getting thrown off. I just want to clarify that on stream and everybody that's listening on disclosure. So like if you got it set up and you see a short setup, take it. Don't sit here because we saying oh the bias. We talk about immediate turns or you know what I'm saying, like shit like that. So like if you
Yeah.
see a short setup or a long setup going to the market structure, what it's doing, take it. Get your base hit. Don't be scared. Take your setup
Take your base setup. Base hit setup. Absolutely. That you back
straight up.
tested. Absolutely.
Don't get boggled up because you know we saying those we go it's bullish. Yeah, in the immediate turn could be bullish, go pop this high and then go lower to make a lower high. Like you gotta be looking at the market structure and what it's presenting. You feel me? So like in real time, like it really came up here, basically came and make a lower high now and dumping. That's happened to this 1 in 5 Mississippi. You feel what I'm saying? So like you could have used that as confluence for that long play. You feel what I'm saying? So like it's just different confluence you can use.
Yeah. NQ was bullish off the chain, and I'm looking at the price difference, and ES was just trying to dump, and NQ did not even move. NQ's trying to squeeze. Murdoch is correct. NQ's trying to squeeze right now. NQ was trying to squeeze right now.
Yeah, it's trying to pull it down. It's trying to pull her down.
Man,
Do we inverse this 15-minute bit? Let me see. Yeah, we inverse this 15-minute bit. See, get that off my chart. Get that clutteriness off my chart. Did we inverse this 15-minute bit? See on ES? Yes, we did. Get that off my chart. Okay. So we got a 15-minute Chevy for me on ES. That is, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it. They finna shoot through that. They weren't gonna touch that 15-minute Chevy up here. The time at 10:24. 10:24. Okay,
what
yes. I
time
mean,
is
look at
that?
it in
10:24.
Q.
Can you repeat what you said about what it tells you? What do you mean, Jesse? What
I
did I say
thought
about what it
NQ.
told man? I need about to turn self.
NQ came up there.
It's about
That's what
time.
they wanted to do. NQ wanted to come touch this
Look at
woman in
that.
the city, and now they dumping.
Yeah, look
I
at
got
that.
NQ probably come down here to the 15-minute busy down here
Look
at
at that.
9 9 6
Look at
9
that. Look at this
6
goofing around.
9 6 8.
Look at them.
NQ
Look
probably
at them
comes to
goof
the
around and they eat
15-minute
this up.
down here to the
Look at
15-minute busy
ES.
at 9 6 8. NQ, that is.
Look at ES trying to shit the bed. Look at that. About
That was
what
it.
it did after they made that gap where
That'd
nothing
be
was printed.
perfect.
Oh yeah, this was just. Oh yeah,
That
this
would
was
be
just.
perfect
Yeah. What I was
for a
saying
con-
was like this is just telling me that they weren't seriously trying to go lower until they filled this because look at the size of this. Just look at this gap. Look that's a mistake that the computer made. So like it wanted to come up and correct it. It's best not we goof around over here with this. They're goofing around. I'm unsure what they're trying to do. Why? Because NQ feels light. It feels very bullish. but ES feels very heavy. So if ES even remotely decides to turn bullish and drop some of this weight and come up into the zone, you're going to get hurt shorting NQ. I'm telling you this right now because why? Because you can see the difference. Just look. Just look at what NQ is trying to think. NQ is not even moved for real. But look where ES is. Like down over here. Look at the high of this candle from where we are from over here, and then look where MNQ is, which is NQ. Same thing. It's trying to squeeze past this high, and then ES is nowhere near this high. Relatively speaking, NQ is bullish off the hook for whatever specific reason. I'm unsure what that means, but I'm looking at everything, and everything is green again. So, and the one stock to rule them all is break even. So, if that even remotely decides to catch a bid, we're cooked on the shorts. So, you need to understand that going into this. So, that's what's going on. So, yeah, there's nothing more than the volume balance, Jesse. That was it. That was it, girl. This is simple volume. I'm missing a dump. You ain't missing nothing. I don't think so, Khalil. Good morning, E. Dean says. Good morning, sir. How you doing? Okay, good. I ain't log in yet. Yeah, nah, you ain't really missing nothing. For real. We on the same exact candle as we was at 9:30 on at open. This market has done nothing but go sideways at 9:45, squeeze on two candles, and then just slightly pull it back just the entire time. So like this entire time we've just been engineering liquidity. This 1028. We haven't missed anything. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait for more liquidity to be engineered. Then I'm gonna take a position. Why? Because I only need to trade 3 micros and get 60 ticks to then secure more payouts from the Bullinox. I'm not going to trade aggressively on my on my accounts that earn rotation for payouts. I will sit here. I will sit here and then make $5,000 $5,000 a week off of 3 micros indefinitely until forever, and indefinitely until oblivion.
Bro. Bro. Bro.
To oblivion.
Bro.
Oh,
3
God.
micros.
Off 3 micros
Make
until
the
I blow the
dream
account.
work.
Off 3 micros, nonstop for real.
Nah, for real. Nah, dead ass, bro.
And then if they give me an excuse to then take a trade with larger size,
3
then instead
micros
of
to
taking
save
$1,000
the
payout per account, it'll be $1,500. So 1,500, 3,000, 6,000. Then it'll be
Especially if you
like
want to hold some
7,500.
shit, boy. If you want to hold some shit, 3 micros will get you right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you. 3 micros
Well,
will get you right. If you want to hold some shit too, oh my goodness.
man.
If you got an end of the day drawdown, 3 micro, you can make a dream work. Dream work, dream work.
Yeah, $7,500 every week secured, and not even have to think about it off 3 micros.
Real, bro. Like straight up.
Once you get to that buffer,
3
boy, you need to be taking
micros,
base hits on damn 3 micros. If your
bro,
trading strategy
shit.
calls for you to, make $150, $200 off 1 or 2 micros, because I don't know how you trade it, then you need to be trading 1 or 2 micros. That's what you need to be doing. And you need to take them base hits. You need to rinse and you need to
Pay
repeat.
attention to the market structure too.
And then your
Like when
checking account need
you
to be on big swole.
pay attention to the market structure. Always. Don't get, you feel me?
10 minutes
Don't
away
get
from my laptop. Okay, clear. Take your time. Trading good stuff. And they about to squeeze this higher. This is indicative something that's about to potentially squeeze. Hold on, what the hell is this now that they got going on? Look at this. But like they might squeeze it out of this and then they'll do this. Look at that. I'm seeing this form in real time. You see how I'm getting more information? Look at this. Look at this LRLR right here that they got going on. Look at that. Look at this LRLR. I'm about to short this off of this LR. Shit. They about to dump this. I just seen that just now in real time. I no longer think that it was shit. See that?
Hey, my price come down to the 15-minute busy down here.
Soon as I seen this, like, but see, look, like I can't see it until the questions arise. Like Shea Gilgis Alexander said, SGA said, he said, they asked him, was like, what were you thinking when you hit that game winner, man? Dang, that was fire. Did you know what you was gonna do? And everyone expected him to say, yeah, I knew exactly what I was gonna do. I knew I was gonna cross him over, do X, Y, and Z, hit it, hold my hand, you
This
know,
shit weak.
coach drew the play up for me, and I knew what I was gonna do. He threw everybody off. He was like, I didn't know what the heck I was gonna do. He was like, I just caught the ball and I went right and I saw a double team, so I stepped back. And then I shot it over him and the ball went in. And everybody started screaming. That's basically what he was saying in layman's terms. And they were like, dang, man, so do you always know that? And he was like, I have the answers to the test, but I gotta see the question first. So like this is the question right here. So like whenever I see them doing stuff, weird stuff like this, then I know they're getting ready to dump it. So So, hey, well, okay, well, I don't even know who an SG is. Shy Gal. Okay, bro, look, that doesn't matter. All right, who the hell is that guy? What's going on? Who is that? Okay, listen, look. At the end of the day, what you need to be concerned about is okay. Well, how does this relate to me? Okay, well, it relates to you like this: you get paid to react, not to predict. That's the entire lesson of the story. So you get paid to react, not to predict. Stop guessing. Stop trying to figure out what you're gonna do before, like, or stop making up your mind before the questions arise. Stop trying to answer the questions before you even know the questions. Stop trying to do that. That's how it relates to this. That's how this children's story gets tied together here. Okay, but how though? I thought you said that. But I thought you said that. But 15, 20 minutes ago, man, you literally just said that I should be thinking of formulating ideas in my mind. Yes, you should be formulating if scenarios. Like, okay, so if they do this, then they do this. If they do that, then they're probably going to do this. So when they do this, and when this question potentially arises, I have a strategy that I back tested that I can manage my risk off of to then take the trade. That is what I'm talking about. Not going, well, when they get here, this is exactly what I'm gonna do.
They inverse this. They inverse this
They're about to
1 minute
squeeze this,
city.
man.
They
They
want
ran
that.
this little. They ran this little mini LR and full on this candle,
They
and now they're
inverse
going
this
higher.
1 minute city. They want this 15-minute city
This,
above for sure.
this right here was LR over here, and it stopped right over here at the bottom of this candle, and they ran it in full, and they shot it back up. So when I identified the LR, I didn't have enough time to short it. So when I identified it, then they ran it the next 60 seconds, then they popped this low over here, and now they're going back and continue doing what they're doing. Just so you're aware. So that's what that was. Like this was mini
Right?
LRLR, and they ran it in
Right.
60 seconds, and now they're going higher now. You can see it right here. Why? Because the LRLR began on this candle over here. It began at the low of 042, and then this candle right here was 038, and they ran it in full. This mini one. That's why I was like, what the hell was that? And then they dumped it in full, and now they're squeezing higher again. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. Now I'm back to watching again. I think they're getting ready to squeeze this higher for some reason. It's just. Oh, hold on. You see that they're goofing around this 15-minute Sibby now. Timestamp 10:35. They're now goofing around in the 15-minute Sibby. It's best we be on alert.
What 15-minute city? Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
On
They
ES,
did
yeah.
correct.
Look at that. Look at them goofing around in it. Look at this. Look at that. Let me make sure there's no double tops. What is this? Highest candle
That's my double
8150.
top. Up at the top on ES.
7-9. Yeah, right here. Yeah, they're about to shoot this and squeeze this a little bit higher. I'm not gonna short this. I'm not gonna do nothing to the contrary. You said what?
They got some double top on ES. Up here at 808.
High 808. Yeah. Yeah, but it's right. Yeah, but it's right.
That's
Yeah, but
tapping into
if
that
they come
15
here, then they're
minute.
gonna come here, and then they're gonna tap into this 15-minute Mississippi. So
Yeah.
this right here is more of a drawn. Because why? Because it's right behind this. This high right over that they left. Mm. If I short this right now, I have nothing to manage my risk off of. Why so? Because they've inversed every single bearish imbalance as of right now. So as it stands right now, this market is fully 100% bullish off the hook. If you short this, you cannot short this and then just start to figure stuff out. They're going to hurt you if you short this right now. Why? Because it's not trying to tell you it's trying to go low. It's clearly telling you they're trying to come higher and they're trying to tap into this 15-minute SIBI at a minimum. That's what this is telling you right now. Why? Because they've inversed every single imbalance so far today. That's just what they've done. So we probably shouldn't be well, except for this. This right here is like your last hope to the short side potentially. Just so you're aware. Timestamp 10:36. 60 ticks over here to the downside of this if I short this to come into 634. I wonder. 10:37. Let me look. Look at this market. Goof around over here at these highs. Look at these people goofing around. Look at ES start to reject this 1 and this 5 and this 15. I wonder what's the chance that they start to hunt sales out of this.
Yeah, they want to dump. I think they want to dump this to the 15-minute basic down.
Yeah, man, for sure, bro.
I don't think they're ready. I think they're still gonna screw around up and
You think
down.
they're gonna screw around and come
I
into
mean,
the
again,
6
they can stay
They're
in this
gonna
range
wind up the watch
until like 11.
I'm short
you feel me? They can stay in this range until like 11, you know what I mean? And pop that high and then wait for the 1208.
Yeah.
So like,
yeah. I'm gonna short this. And I'm gonna try and get 66 to the downside of this. How many ticks is that?
but you got the 1050 coming up, so
yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna short this real quick and I'm gonna try and get 66
Order
to the downside.
filled.
Damn it, they filled the order too fast. It's okay. I was trying to adjust it to make it 60 ticks. So they took it straight to the TP. So I was trying to adjust it, but I couldn't adjust it fast enough. So it is what it is. It's okay. Yeah. I seen that weird shit they got going on. Hey, well, I thought you said like if you shorted it, then you don't got to manage risk cost. So why'd you take that trade? Because I saw ES tap into a 1 and 5 on the 15-minute SIBI cluster. I know what that means. But you're not trading ES, so why would you still short that? Because if ES decides to dump, the NQ's going to dump. There's going to be so many reasons to get inside of a trade if you understand liquidity and if you understand what they're doing. It's like literally, like you can almost trade all day, but why would you want to do that?
oh fuck.
I remember the last time I tried to trade all day yesterday. You're going to get clipped like right around the 10th trade. And my edge starts to dissipate like right around like trade 9 or 10 on the day of just hitting bangers. Right around trade 9 or 10, I started to get cooked. Why? Because my 90% win rate starts to run its course. I get cooked doing that. Hold on. Hold on a second. It's best we be on alert now. 66 to the downside I take. Small little base hit. Okay, I'm gonna switch my accounts off. Why? Because I'm not trying to trade these accounts like that. Hold on. So I had 1 day on my account number 20 before I can start to flip these days. So that's what I'm gonna do. So account number 20, I'm gonna turn this off. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna toggle them all off. Toggle off. Now I'm gonna toggle on. Now my trading style is going to change. What do you mean by change? What does that mean? This is what I tell everyone inside Discord. Hold on. What's this called? Scammers, bro. Like, leave me alone, dude. We got approval from the funding department for a $70,000 loan. Kidding me? Try that with somebody else. Okay, so what this means is my size is going to drastically increase. And I'm going to be a lot more aggressive. I'm not just going to take just solid base hits like how I do normally. Well, I'm still trying to take base hits, but my trading style is going to be far more aggressive. So like, hey, bro, I'm on my last leg, man, and I only got $200 in wiggle room before I blow this account. Then you need not be paying attention. Then you need not be doing this. Well, hey, I'm 86 cents away from securing my first $10,000 payout, man. I've been inside Discord for the last week and a half, man, and I'm about 86 cents away from getting my first $10,000 payout. And then I answered on this trade that you took, and I blew it all. What the hell? 3 or 4 weeks worth of work, man. From when I joined. What happened? Don't do that. So like, this is your alert now. Just so you know. So these are 3 brand new funded accounts that I'm getting ready to trade. It's gonna be aggressive. My journal says aggressive. I gotta wait though. So this is all that I could see. Maybe shorten it at the top of this LRLR over here in order for them to
Bro, I
flash
think
at
you
60
should,
ticks.
bro. I think you should fuck with Take Profit, bro, on some
Oh,
real
absolutely.
shit, bro. Like
I'm
that.
either go with Take Profit this week or I'm gonna go with My
Like
Funded Futures.
I'm so like, bro. I'm so fucking, bro. Bro.
Yeah, I would clean house with that. I gotta look that up.
Bro, you would mess some people up, bro. Oh my lord, you'll probably be in a fun life stage so quick, like that ass, bro. Like within the probably within the first month, probably on some real shit, taking basis like that on some real shit. You think about it, bro. Cause like every 2 days when you in Apex, which you was making like 2,000, something like that. So like, okay, so you put that together, right? That's 2 days. You feel me? It's 20 days. So like, that leave you 18 days out of the trading days to make. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for sure. I'm gonna either go My Funded Futures or I'm gonna go Take Profit. Which one was you talking about? Take Profit?
Yeah, Take Profit. That's daily, bro. Once you over that 2,000, you pulling out daily. Like, as long as you over that 2,000, you pulling out daily. So you basically getting paid for your work.
Profit. Yeah, I'm gonna do
you
that.
getting paid for your. That's how I look at the shit,
I'm
bro.
gonna do Take Profit.
That's why I like it, bro. Like I'm getting paid for what I'm sitting down at the chart that day, and me putting in my time. That's how I look at this shit. It's a job. Shit.
So if I copy trade 5 accounts, if I copy trade 5 accounts, and if I take a base hit of like $300 a day, that's $1,500 a day. You can make $15,000 every 10 days.
You see what I'm saying?
And 3 to 5 micros.
That's a challenge. You can use that as a challenge.
And
it's a $2,000 entry day. Come on, now, that's enough room. That's enough room for an entry day, bro. I like how you said that.
Take Profit. You know what? I'm gonna write that down in my journal right now. Sign up for Take Profit.
Like that's enough room for an entry day. That's better than Apex entry day. That was $780. Come on now. If you can't wriggle room with $2,000 entry day, come on now. Like you can't trade. Like straight up.
For Take Profit. I got it in my journal right now. So yeah, I'm gonna start a
Say,
Take Profit challenge. I'm gonna
say E, don't do that yet. Let me get a payout first, cause soon as you get in and you clean up, they're gonna change all the rules, and they ain't gonna get paid.
Yeah, Apex cooked us with that real shit. I would not promote anybody, but I use it. Yeah, for sure. They see me as hilarious.
Hold on. Let me get a payout first.
I'm gonna do that for
I'm almost there, bro. I'm almost there. I promise you, bro. I give you a green light.
I'm low key cleaning the house right now. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Absolutely.
On the slick side.
Man.
On the slick side.
On the slick side. Right. Yeah, nah, that's what I'm gonna do for real. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna start like you know what? I might start like a Take Profit challenge or like I trade aggressively past the accounts.
And it's $100, bro. It's $100 for a 50K account, and there's no activation fee. Once you pass the fucking eval, you feel me? Go straight to funded.
The thing is, though, bro,
and
it's
you
like
making
if you
money
blow 5 accounts, you're gonna lose
get over
$500.
$2,000, so you can cash out. But like, I want rush to get to that like buffer that first day. I would like take base hits, like you know what I mean? How you do on
the only thing with that, bro, is that barrier to entry is not low. Because if you blow 5 accounts with Take Profit, you lose $500. Like that can wreck the average person. Because like if you goof around, if you copy trading 5 accounts and you blow 5 accounts,
but if you're doing the same thing with Apex, it's the same shit, bro. If you
you know what
I'm saying?
Well, yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is like, but Apex has that
entry
lower barrier to entry. You see what I'm saying? So like Apex has, so like the accounts with Apex, sometimes like you can get an account for like $15, $20. So like
Yeah, I can
if
see.
you blow
I can see
5
the price. The
accounts,
price. Yeah,
you
the
can
price is
correct your
different.
issue when you only down 100.
Facts.
If you blow
Facts.
5 accounts to take profit,
At
copy
500.
trading one time,
Yeah,
you're gonna
yeah,
lose
that's 500.
$500.
Right.
And you F
But the
around,
but the thing about it is, if you doing the same thing with with Apex, even though the counts might be different prices. Like I don't look at it like that. I look at like my trading strategy, like any account that I get now.
correct. That's
You
how I
feel
look
me?
at it too.
Like, you get what I'm saying? So like I just go in with my strategy, my you feel me, my setup. Ooh, you feel me? I can trade any type of account. You feel me? Intraday, all that. Just as long as I got my setup. Ooh. So like that's what I'm saying. Like if you got the same guidelines with any other prop firm that you got, you can do it because Apex was like a tight hold on you because that 780 was like a tight hold. You feel me? So like I feel like that $2,000 gonna give you like a little extra leg that that you need because if you're going 3 micros, even if you're going 2 micros, you can hold a little longer to get a better, you know what I'm saying? And
Right.
then you can add, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just like it's basically like you already like basically in the Apex how you do your fundings. It's basically like when you get to your 2000, like when you trying to go hard when you trying to build your buffers like that. You know what I'm saying? When you build your
Right.
buffer, it's the same shit.
When did they move you live? I gotta look. Somebody said
After
TBT
ten
in the front.
thousand dollars,
After 10,000 per account.
yeah.
Per account. Okay, yeah. Okay. So like,
But it's a no cap. There's no cap. No cap
yeah.
on the withdrawal. No cap on how much you can make.
Wow.
You feel me? As long as you stay above the $2,000, you can withdraw daily. So like you can build that buffer up. You feel me? And just be smacking, taking out $1,000. You know what I mean? Keep $1,000 buffer room on top of that 2,000, and keep taking out $1,000 account. And you feel that's 5,000 a day. On top, you feel me? You just
Yeah,
keep swiping, making $1,000 on top of that $1,000 buffer. Keep building that. You know what I mean? Keep on
absolutely.
smacking, smack.
Absolutely. Peter blew his shift long in that. I swear most of the TikToks are full play specialists. Yeah. I wouldn't have shorted not with this pattern here they got going on here. I would have shorted that. I would not have long this. I would have shorted this. But again, you know, but Peter has his strategy on lock because he'll blow it and then like he'll reset 3 accounts for $1,500 a piece and he'll spend $4,500 and then he'll full port it again and then he'll make $10,000 on the next trade. So and then like he'll withdraw it. So then like he'll lose 5,000, but then he'll make $5,000 that day. But see, the problem is the reason why I don't like doing that, or the reason why I don't want to do that, or like I don't want to get into that habit, is because it's because my goal is to try and change as many people's lives as possible. So like I want people to exercise solid risk management because the only way that you can do that is if in the beginning you understand risk. Guys, Peter knows risk management. Peter knows how to downsize. It's just that he's on step 5 or 6 of the zero to hero story that I sent out inside the Discord, like inside that channel. So because he's so profitable and his strategy is so aggressive that he will blow dozens of accounts, but then he has the money from exercising risk management that when he resets it, that he can instantly get back to them making the money again. And yeah, he loses a decent amount of money, but he makes more money doing it. And so he does it in a fast way to the point to where he doesn't have to take base hits all day, every day, and then wait 2 weeks to get the money. So that's the thing that people aren't understanding with that strategy. So like, but the average person cannot do that because the average person doesn't know risk management. And the average person has not been locking in and then putting money onto the side every single payout. So when they do lose, they can just instantly reset it, and then their strategy then allows them to win immediately, right back. If that makes sense. So because guys, just stop with this thing. Who cares about guys? Who cares about giving a prop firm $5,000 if literally that same day you can take $15,000 from them? Who cares? I'm sitting like I'm not saying that someone inside Discord cares. What I'm saying is like I'm just speaking out, just speaking aloud. Like who cares? That's why like I tell people all the time, guys. That's how you judge the cost of a service. The cost of Peter's service is every few days he has to spend $5,000. But who cares if he's withdrawing $15,000 every day and a half? Like seriously, like who cares? Peter probably gives My Fund the Future probably, man, dude, or Take Profit or Top Step, whoever the hell he's trading with, he probably pays them $30,000 or $40,000 a month. But who cares if he's making $100,000, $150,000 a month? And then on top of that, he has the affiliate codes and the affiliate links that he's making money off too. Not to mention that. So that probably covers his fees anyway. So that's why he's probably willing to do it too. We're not even counting in that factor, because he is profitable doing what he's doing. So he's profitable off the affiliates, and he's profitable off of the affiliates, and he's profitable off of just full ported. It's true. I'm not promoting anybody, but hold on, that's old. Sounds like an elite account. Sounds like the Tradeify Select plan. Those are the same $100 no activation daily payouts on the red pill one. Blue, yeah. Peter gives away the most accounts for free to the public though too. Oh yeah, 100%. Absolutely he does. I love what he does. He gives away 10 accounts every day, one band a day. Absolutely. 100%. That's what I'm saying. If he's giving away $1,000 worth of accounts a day, and if he's doing that, can you imagine how much money he's making off that affiliate? I mean, or can you imagine how much money he's making off of damn full porter? Can you believe, guys? That's also the cost of the service too. I know some of y'all probably, guys. I know some people probably think, bro, what are you talking about? That dude's giving away $1,000 a day to everybody. That's crazy. Yo, that's amazing, guys. That's just the cost of the service, guys. If he's withdrawing $10,000 or $15,000 a day off of full porting, then what's the extra $1,000 a day? I mean, what is it to go viral? Or to help people? I'm serious. Like, what is it? And that doesn't even include his affiliate commissions. For real. All this aside. And it helps. You want to know why? Because if you you know why? Because if you're copying his trades, and if you're the fool, and if you're copying his trade, and he says I'm in 10 minis, and you go 10 minis, and then you blow your account, you're going to then use his affiliate link to then sign up, and he gets $100 or 50, 50, 25, $50, whatever the split is. I don't know. I'm just making this up. So if you reset your account for $1,500, he probably gets like $100 of that money. If you blow your account, if you blow your live account, imagine that times 500. I'm serious. Imagine that. No, well, not even that. Let's not even 1,000 people. Like that's like watching his live stream every day. Like imagine, because he has like hundreds of thousands of followers. Like imagine like, and they all using the same code indefinitely for forever. So like imagine like if just 1/5 of those people, like imagine if just 200 people was consistently resetting their accounts, and he was just getting $50. Guys, stop and think. Stop. Imagine if just 200 people, which is nothing, was resetting their accounts, and he was making $50 off of your account. Oh, stop. Let's just cut that in half. Let's just say 200 people, and he was getting $25 every reset. That's $5,000 a day off of his commissions. Why would he not want to give $1,000 back to you? See, I'm an economics guy, and I love numbers, and I love finances, and so I can see the inner dynamics of what's going on. See, most people don't think of it like that. That's $5,000 a day he's just making off of resets alone. Why would he not? Why would he not somewhat slightly deceive you and go, yeah, I'm giving away $1,000 a day in accounts, and then like you copy his trades, and then you blow your account, and then you reset it, and he gets $25 off of his affiliate link. Why would he not? That's just 200 people. I'm not talking about 1,000 people, let alone that. I'm just conservative, 200 people. That's it. That's $5,000 a day he's making off that alone, just off the resets. Dude says too much racist stuff though. Can't support that. Oh yeah, I don't know if he's racist or not. I can't confirm that. I don't want to talk down on people, so I don't know. So this is not so like this is just to get your mind going, like as far as like what's possible in this reality. So yeah, that's what's going. Somebody said TGR got exposed yesterday. I don't know. I don't know about that. I got to look into that. Well, no, not really. Why? Because I don't care if he got exposed or not. I changed my mind. So if he got exposed, then good for him. If not, then good for him. Why? Because I'm trying to make money off this chart right here, and I'm trying to see what they're getting ready to do. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna try and get into it with a dude that's making like $500,000 every 5 days off 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 of selling courses in Discord, and that has 2 or 3 million followers. I'm not gonna try and figure out what he got going on. I'm trying to get to that level to the point to where I'm making $500,000 a day off my trading alone. That's what I'm trying to get to. So I'm not gonna sit there and goof around and try and figure that out. We need to mind that. We need to mind the business that pays us. So I'm gonna stay locked in. Same thing with the politics. I don't care what TGR got going on, for real.
Nah, anybody that's been in here for a while knows what kind of guy you are, buddy.
Yeah. Who's Peter? Hold on, look at that. Look at this weird pattern they got going on. But however, the safe indicator is going off. They got this weird pattern going on again. If they do this again for another 3 or 4 minutes, I'm going to think they're going to dump this. They got this safe indicator going on over here. So like they might squeeze this past this high. Yeah, did you see Sinners the movie? Yeah, of course. Sinners is old. Of course I've seen that movie. I think Michael B. Jordan won his first Oscar. Good for him, I heard. Why? I didn't watch the Oscars, but however, it was all over my black Instagram feed. So there's a like my real profile. It was he one of my favorite actors from this new generation. Yeah, nah, I love Michael B. Jordan. Good actor for real. Michael B. Jordan's one of my favorite actors. He's like the new Denzel Washington for me. I like him. Good actor. He's always in some good movies. I like him. Good looking dude too. Solid looking gentleman for real. Hey, you just complimented a man. You just said Michael B. Jordan was a solid looking man. What the hell is wrong with you? Are you high? Someone that's what you think. Are you crazy? What you gonna tell me he's ugly? Well, no, I'm not gonna say that. I just wouldn't say nothing. What are you hating it? Ask your girl whether or not she thinks she. Ask your girl whether or not she thinks that she's handsome. He's handsome. Ask her. Well, no, my girl wouldn't say that. Yeah, okay. Break up with her then. Break up with her then, and then ask her what she think about Michael B. Jordan. Then that'll let you know. She got a vested interest and don't want to hurt your feelings. Don't be delusional. You can still like shit. You can call another grown man ugly, can't you? So why not be like, man, you know what? That's a solid looking gentleman right there, man. Dude's in shape, good looking dude, smart, educated, handsome looking man. Okay, good job. And keep it pushing. That's what I mean. Why? Because I got to clarify that. Weirdos. Hey, crazy looking. Yeah, it's true, Jesse. That's what people think. Like, hey, bro, what the hell's going on? Like trying to catch somebody's attention. Hey, trying to, trying to. Hey is like a call to arms. A call to arms. Like, hey. My trade yesterday for Lowe's, bang, but the market closed. Never got to be a part of it, dang. Job. Well, at least read the market, man. They better squeeze this past the zone. I don't like this, not one bit. I don't think they're gonna reverse it. Not with this like this. Not with this safe indicator going off. What's the safe indicator? Like, if I can draw, who is Peter? Oh, Peter's just one trader on TikTok. He's like Longhorn Trades or something. He gives away like $1,000 in accounts, $1,000 worth of accounts a day, like at least 10, like a day. Yeah, yeah. But you should not just blindly copy his trades though. You shouldn't blindly copy nobody's trades for real. But even more so with him, for sure. Because if you only got $500, if you only got 36, like I could make it a funnier joke. Because people might go, because some people that really only got $50. I'm serious. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's true. And they're trying to full port with Peter. So if you got 36 cents inside your checking account, and then this is your last eval, and like even if you pass it, like you have no idea how you're getting ready to activate it, and you sitting here copying the same trades and the same sizes as he's doing, thinking that you're gonna be in Peter's position, you got another thing coming. So don't do that. If you have 18.9 cents inside your account and 9 half pennies, like bro, like half pennies from like 300 years ago, where like they had half pennies, and like that's what your account says, bro. Don't be fucking around with Peter.
Who? Who's this guy you talking about?
So what?
Who you talking about?
Talk
E?
about Peter Longhorn Trades. People got like 18 half pennies in their account, and they and half nickels, and they goofing around with Peter, band for band with him.
Who you talking about?
This is this one dude called Peter Longhorn Trades.
I don't know.
What the hell? Y'all been listening to my voice, raw dog. Goodness gracious. No music today. What the heck is going on? Let's tighten up.
What up, E?
What's up, Fire? Who's that, Fire?
Fire, bro.
What's up, brother? I knew it was you.
Man, I'm loving this shit, bro. Last night had some good setups. I missed my morning setups, and I ain't even stressing that shit, bro. Cause tomorrow morning gonna be a different day again, bro.
Absolutely. Would you trade in Asia or something with us? With
Well,
them?
yeah, I trade the reversal for Asia, and I trade that 6 a.m.
Good job.
That 6 a.m. setup exactly at 6 a.m. That's like
Yeah.
my freaking bread and butter setup. And then
It's
I trade
11:03.
that. Remember, I was telling you about that 12 midnight opening shit. That's like my another bread and butter setup, bro. I love those setups.
Yeah.
When it trades away from 12 midnight, then it comes back to it. Man, them shit's pain, bro. Yo, E, on some real shit, bro. You need to get them MFF user account, bro. Cause bro, like shit, like that shit pays, bro.
That's what I'm about to do. Oh God. I think they about to dump this. That's what I think in my brain. Why it's so? Because of the trend line. Maybe make it like an extra quick little $200 right quick, potentially. Look at the trend line. I just seen that trend line. I don't know why and how I missed that. I was 60 seconds behind. I just seen that. Otherwise, I would have shorted over here on this candle. Timestamp 11:04.
Yeah, the volume's drying up a little.
They might bounce us in and use this for fuel though, off of this 1 minute biscuit that we just tapped into. So it's best I be on alert before they take to the downside. Close on 97, high at 94. There's a 3-point volume balance up here at this high.
Hey, Fire, what MFF accounts you got?
I got some MFFUs plus I got extra evals just waiting to actually like switch to funded. Like it's already passed. I got 20 freaking Apex. Like I went OD on that shit after E kept talking about Apex. I got 20 of that shit just waiting to trade, but I'm just trading the freaking 3 alphas and two alphas. My bad, 2 alphas and 3 MFFUs for now.
I'll be right back in a minute.
Which plan though? Are you on a rapid plan, pro plan, or the
Yeah, I'm on the rapid shit.
Okay. So you get the daily payouts.
Yeah, basically the daily payouts.
Oh, okay. So like so quick question. So like once you make the buffer, is the buffer the new like, oh, you can't get past that? Like if you get past that buffer, like if your drawdown goes past that buffer, does that mean you lose the account?
I'm guessing so. I blew one because I lost more than the buffer on 2 of them shits actually. But I got payouts on them. Like I got 2 times I took like 5,000. Then when I went back for the next 5K, I basically blew 2 of them shits. So like now I'm only sticking to like the A plus setups on them shit, so I don't blow it. But once you get the buffer, like you get past, I think 2,000 or 2,100,
Yeah,
like
the
you could
2100.
withdraw. Yeah, you could withdraw like 500, but like, why withdraw? Like, yeah, you could take small payouts, but like, I'll be trying to rack up on them shits, but like 5,000 at least, take a $5,000 payout off of three of them shits is pretty good.
Oh, okay. So you taking a total of 5,000 off all three of them, or like you just taking a total of 5,000 within the three of them?
Yo, you can hear me, bro?
I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Yeah,
Oh,
like
so you taking
the
like 5,000 from each account?
yeah, like I aim for 5,000. I don't try to take out too much, but like some days you may like. I was talking to Mula, so now I know I don't want to. I don't want to go to 10, or else they're gonna push my ass to live. So I'm
Yeah,
staying.
yeah, 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 yeah,
I'm
yeah,
staying
yeah, yeah.
below that shit. I'm not even gonna attempt that shit. Like I know I could do it, but I don't want to do it. So I'm gonna stay my ass
Nah, and
below.
you're getting a 90-10 split. You don't really need to be live. Like you can fund your own live account and just still use the MFF. Like still
Yeah,
get those for
so
like daily use.
I'm not even trying to do, that live account and then screw myself up because if I heard if you lose it, then they ban you from that shit. So I don't even want to get banned. I'd rather stay taking the small profits, bro, to be
Yeah.
honest. Like
Okay,
I was
okay.
I was aiming big, but now that I know what could happen to me, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna
I was
add some of the Apex to it, and I'll
yeah.
probably get some payouts off of it. Like maybe I'll add like maybe like two or three of them Apex and trade them at a time with the MFFUs and the Alpha. But the Alpha
What?
is every 5 day you get a payout on the Alpha. That's the thing. Like say you rack up like 5,000 on the Alpha. You don't need
Yeah.
to go make $5,000 days every day. You take like 5,000.
Yeah.
The rest of the shit you take like $100 day, $100 day. Just make sure you end the shit in a winning day and you getting your payout. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm with Take Profit Trader, but I like MFS rules. Like I like you can pass in 2 days. I like the 90-10 split. I was just wondering like after making the buffer amount, if like once you make the buffer, if you get drawdown from that buffer, if you would like if that means you'll blow the account. Like that was my biggest question with my funded futures.
Oh well,
Because I
yeah.
know with Take Profit Trader, once you make the buffer, there's no more trailing drawdown.
The buffer is
So
gonna
you
be
can
like the
Did
buffer
you
is what
take your
really you're gonna be losing though. You lose the buffer, you lose the account basically.
that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
that's
Okay,
So
what
so like
any
so your buffer,
if you lose the 2100 completely, you lose the account.
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So if I
Y-
go,
Your
so if I make
buffer
the
always
21, let's say I make
trails
the
you.
2100. Okay, so if I okay. I see. So the buffer just trails. So
Yeah,
if I'm
right.
up 4K, let's say I'm up 4K one day, and then the next day if I end up at 52, that means I lose the account.
Yeah, yeah. If you lost more than what you
Oh,
made,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
So like your buffer is basically like the new drawdown. That's what it is.
So technically, like your buffer, it seems like your buffer moved with it.
Yeah, the buffers between like 2 grand and
Yeah, that's what
25
that's what I was confused with because
But I
like
and
lost.
with take
I ain't
$2,500.
gonna
with
front.
take
I lost
profit.
more than that because I was trying to do like bigger trades but I didn't
Yeah,
really
yeah, yeah.
care if I lose it because I have a bunch of evals just waiting to switch to funded. So that was the only smart thing I did. I took E's advice, rack up in a bunch of them evals, have them shit sitting. So when I lose one, I could just switch. So it's not really like I'm going.
Oh, you're not really
Yeah.
losing anything.
So I'm not losing nothing. I still like if I go lose these three that I got
You
three
got three
just
more waiting.
sitting, waiting
I
for
mean,
me to
you are
activate.
in a
So
long
like,
run. In a long run, hold on. Wait. Pause. You talk about losing. In a long run, you are losing because you're not gaining anything.
Well, yeah, but I already took payouts
It
from
moves
him.
that
He already took payouts though.
I
Okay.
took
Whatever,
payouts.
whatever
So
he's
like it
he's
it
taking
already paid.
$5,000 payouts. Like that's
People
not
that's
that's 10 evals.
people in that predicament that got accounts that's doing that same system, but ain't got a payout yet. You feel me?
That's true. That's
You
true.
feel
That's
me?
true.
So like,
You got to get a
don't
payout.
think that.
We're not saying that.
Yeah, get a
But
payout
he
first.
is one thing. It's one thing if he
And
wasn't
you
getting
could
payouts.
like then you could be like, okay, at least I got these sitting here. At least I got a payout. You feel me? I could probably blow at least one or two. You feel me?
Yeah,
And I get back. You know what I mean?
nah, like that's why I don't really.
Yeah, nah,
care.
we not
I know
saying
you got
we
a
not
payout.
saying.
I know you
Listen,
got a payout.
Discord. We not
I know you got
saying
a payout.
we not saying to go out there and just like spend all your money on just the evals. No, of course you get the
Absolutely.
payout.
No, you got to, bro. Like you got to invest back into the business, bro. Regardless.
Yeah, 1,000%,
You gonna have to.
1,000%.
Like, I would
All-
on some real shit. I would put more of my money back into the business. So like, I would
Yeah.
spend more of the money on
Yeah.
eBay. So, like,
The
he
thing
did,
is,
right? I'm just
Fire
saying, like,
is just saying.
you
He's
ain't
just
gotta
saying what he's saying is just
Uh-huh.
like once you get to that point, make sure you have backups. So when you do blow your account, it's not hurting you. Like Fire's in the point now. He's not ever going to get back to square one. Like he's on like
never
you know
can't say
what I'm
that.
saying.
You
He'll
can't
never
never
be
you
back
can't
on
never
square
say
one.
that. You can't never say that, bro. You can't never say that, bro. You can't never say that, bro. You can't never say that. You can't never
Like,
say that.
like I
'Cause he
could
might,
end up
he
back
might,
I'm
there.
saying
he might. You can't never say what.
I could
Look,
end up
'cause
there like doing some revenge type trading if I don't stick
yeah,
around
if
my
he end up
rules type
yeah,
shit like
obviously
that.
I'm saying he'd have to purposely do it. Like he'd have to purposely.
That's what I'm saying. You can't pinpoint on if he gonna do it or not. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like,
Right.
he
But
might not do it.
I'm just taking him for his word. Like for someone that like is
Yeah.
getting, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I'm just taking him for his word. From what I know, and from what I'm hearing, from what he's saying, I don't think he's gonna get back to square one unless something really bad happens.
Nah, like one thing I learned, right? Like if you feeling
nobody in
emotional,
this
bro,
community, bro. So don't
like
never think that because I'm talking about his story. I'm just saying like in a real possibilities reality, bro. Like you can't never dictate on what a person, what they outcome, what it's gonna play out in that time frame. You feel me? Just because they predicting what they say, yeah, it might play out, but at the same time, you never know what they go do in that market in that setting when it happens. So like, that's all I'm saying. Just be
Yeah,
predictable in
1,000%.
all different in different ways. That's all. Just stick to one objective. You feel me? Like one mindset on basic. You feel me? That's how I look at life, bro. Like I don't just stick on one object. Different. I look at different things and different views, especially like conversation or outputs. You feel me? Because it's different ways you can look at situations. That's how you get more outcomes. That's how you get more percentage and more confirmation if you look at it different ways. You feel me? Like that ass. Like that's how I look at my life. I mean, I carry myself and I try to. That's how I build myself to look at life. Like just look at it like a variety of different ways. Don't just put it on one set thing. You feel me? I just wish I would have learned this from my younger self. You feel me? But
nah,
hey,
like one thing I don't do, bro. Like if I get too emotional or like something's bothering me or whatever,
I'm not
I
believing
don't
you, bro.
touch the charge at all, bro. I don't
I know you're
even
not
try
gonna
to
do
trade
crazy
on
shit.
shits
I'm
like
just
that.
saying, like you never know what a person going through or what you get what I'm saying, like what that day might present for them. You get what I'm saying? So like everybody have a bad day. Everybody like the thing like
Oh yeah,
that.
look, I be getting some. I'm not gonna lie, I be getting some bad days
He
too.
might, he
But
might, he might
I
get the
still,
copy. He might feel
yeah,
good and be like, "Hey, I might want to copy trade. I might want to copy trade some shit, or you know what I mean, and blow up and do some. You know what I mean, like, and not
like
might be
like on
aware.
some real shit. That's like when I try to like get some shit and it don't go my way, and I go be like,
Yeah,
man, I'm gonna
that's
get it
all
on
I'm
the
saying.
second
Like, just be
try.
prepared for the worst,
But
bro. Just be prepared for the
I've
worst.
been having a bad day today
Be
myself.
prepared for the worst.
yeah,
Don't
cause
always
like
have
if
to. I mean,
I
don't
got this
always.
rule, right? If I lose 3 trades in a row, like that's it. I shouldn't trade for the rest of the day. And if I go trade
Yeah,
after
I
those three
believe in
trades,
fire,
bro,
bro. I like fire.
I stick to my rules,
yeah,
bro. Like I stick to the rules. If
I
I
believe in
lose three
everybody
yeah.
in
trades
I'm
in
here.
a
done.
row,
Hey,
I'm
I'm done
done.
for the day.
There's nothing for me to go back on. Even if I get an A plus setup, like nah, I need a break from that shit. I should not even touch the charts after that 3 loss in a row. I shouldn't even touch
absolutely,
the charts.
absolutely,
Man,
Yeah,
it's been a real
but
shitty
You
day,
that's
gotta
what
you
man.
gotta stick to your rules because the minute you
absolutely.
start
That's what I'm saying.
breaking
Everybody's
your own
different.
rules, bro,
Yep,
you
that's
gonna
when you lose.
like you gonna lose. I'm telling you, you gonna lose because that's how I lose
Yep.
the two MFFUs that I lost. I broke every single one of my rules, and I just kept trying to get back
Yeah,
up 550.
your emotions take
I was
over,
chasing that shit, and I was like, you
and
know
you're
what?
not. Yeah, you're not thinking right.
I'm sticking to like my A plus setup, and even if I lose 3 times in a row with my A plus setup, I'm not
Yeah,
going
then
in
cut it
back.
for the day. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Just some
Right.
days are just bad trading days.
What's
Okay.
going on?
They're goofing around.
So look, bro. Listen, bro.
These
I
people
told you
goofing around.
yesterday.
We're on the same exact candles we were earlier today.
I told you yesterday, bro. As long as you don't make over 50% of the 3,000 each day, bro,
You good,
you can
bro? You
make
still good? You can
over.
go. You can
You can
trade
go
one
over.
micro.
You can go over the $3,000, bro. So, like, for instance, you say you made $700 yesterday. Yeah, that's so make 50%.
Yeah, you can make 50%, but like if you make like 1,600, you got to make another 1,600. See what I'm saying?
Oh, no.
Oh
You
no,
already,
you're good.
no. Listen. He already close to the profit target. All you gotta do is probably make like $200-300. Go over. You can go over that 3,000. Don't get afraid, bro. I need to
Yeah,
stop
yeah,
with that.
yeah. Nah,
With that,
nah. I was just letting them know. I was
it's
letting them
based
know.
on a day to day, right? On that
I know, but
consistency.
he don't have to make. He don't have to make that much. If he's at the, if
But I'm
he's
just
that
saying,
close.
this to give him room,
Oh,
bro.
okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
You
yeah, yeah,
never
yeah.
know, bro. Like I'm just like y'all gotta be realistic. Y'all gotta think big, bro. Hey, y'all gotta give yourself some room. You feel me? That's
Yeah,
y'all
give
be
you some
y'all
room.
be
I usually,
tight,
I
bro.
usually go over the buffer. I go
Y'all be
over that 3,000 for like over like 200, maybe
y'all be getting stopped
$100,
out so
just in
fast. You
case.
feel me?
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
be
You're
you
right.
feel
You're
me? Y'all
right.
be
You're right.
getting stopped out so fast. Y'all trailing so tight. Y'all be so tight. Why? Let the market breathe. Give it time to play out. These mini candles take minute to
Well,
perform.
the way I used to
You
think,
feel me?
if I got that close and I go over because of a micro that I traded, then it throws me off because now I feel like I blew the account.
So like you in the eval stage, God, as long as you don't go over the 50%.
Yeah, as
If
long
you
as you
go
don't go
over
over the 50%. If you go over
the
the 50%, you gotta match that though. You have to
yeah,
match that. That's all I'm saying. Like
Absolutely,
if he
but
make
absolutely.
why would you even want to get close to the 50%, bro? Like why even try to build it? Like why would you try to rush to get the 1,500 game? I don't understand it. Why
Yeah,
you
don't
just
worry
say
about that.
$100,
Make
$600
sure you
yeah.
got
a day
take
and build
profits
that shit?
that
It's gonna come out the
below that
same
limit.
way.
What,
Man,
what you saying?
get
What you
it, bro.
saying, Murdoch? What you saying, Murdoch?
I
What are
don't
you
get the
saying?
shit. It's
No,
basic.
he's just saying don't rush it. You don't have to make the 50%. That
That's
like you
what
don't
I'm
have to
saying.
make
Why
that.
people be
That's all he's
rushing it?
saying. Like make sure y'all take y'all's time. Like
Doing that,
don't be
bro.
rushing it.
Stop
A
doing
lot
that.
of the
Y'all gonna
times,
blow up the account,
yeah, a lot of
bro.
times people blow their accounts trying to get
Don't rush the
50% one day.
process.
Yeah,
Stop.
no, that's not
It's 20,
That's
necessary.
all
30
Murdoch
days in a
saying. Yeah.
month, bro. It's 20 days in a month, bro. You can get that $2,000. You can get that buffer. You can get all that shit taken. Man, he is showing you this shit every day.
All right, I got you. I got you.
Yeah,
Well,
he's just saying
well,
like
well,
a
you
lot of
just
the times I agree with him though. A lot of the times, like the new
I,
traders, they get an eval and they like,
You
man, I gotta
have to
make 50%. I gotta pass this eval. Like you gotta relax.
right,
Like
right. The
a lot of the
mindset.
times,
It's the mindset. It's the mindset.
yeah, that's
Oh
all
yeah,
he's saying.
now
That's all
now I
he's
see what
saying.
he's saying. I see what he's saying.
Yeah, that's all
Yeah,
he's saying. He
100.
says the mindset. Like it's okay. Like it's
It's the
okay to make
mindset.
800 one day. It's okay to make the 1,200 the next day. Like it's okay to hit those have those type days.
Ooh,
Shoot, it's okay.
y'all
It's
go,
okay to hit 300.
bro. You gotta
It's okay to
understand.
Okay,
make
Like, for
300.
instance,
300.
if
Yeah,
it's a
that's what I'm
CPI
saying.
day,
Hey, that's what I'm
right?
saying. It's okay to make $300.
Yeah,
It's
there'll
okay.
be days when I
Like,
make
bro,
just 200,
that shit
300.
gonna add up, bro. That shit's gonna add. You gonna look at your account the next day, go into the market, and make like $700. That shit gonna add up to your, and that shit go. You gonna be like, oh shit, all right, I'm done for the day.
Yeah,
I keep this $1,000,
nothing
and it's
too,
gonna be
Murdoch.
the next day.
Another
You gonna
thing
be
too,
like,
though,
oh,
Murdoch. You're not even mentioning it though, Murdoch. The little wins, they also build confidence. to make, you know what I'm
Yes.
saying, build your confidence
Exactly.
Yes.
for the next day.
Yep.
Yes.
Man,
Yes.
The
bro.
little wins build your confidence. If you win
Absolutely.
300 that one day and then you come the next day, you get 800, you like, oh
There you
man,
go,
like, you
bro.
know what I'm saying? I'll
Yes,
take that.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I'll take that. You know what I'm saying? People, people
Well,
don't even go to work and
well,
make
y'all,
$800 in 8 hours. You just made $800 in 2 minutes.
Yeah, and you
well,
gonna take
y'all,
it.
well, y'all reframe my mindset. So that's, I mean, I need to
Oh,
think
bro,
different and
process.
think better.
100%.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to be a $1,500 day. Those days are gonna come. Like
When
they're
E
gonna
Yes, they
come.
will.
always
Obviously,
said,
like you know what
when
I'm saying.
E,
Just be patient.
when E
Patient. That's all
always
he's
said,
saying.
when E
So the
always
problem,
saying, oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna take my $200 or $300, and I'm gonna just go. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand.
So the problem is everybody
$300.
wants to make $1,500 a day. No, it has to come naturally. So when it comes, because they give you a solid high conviction setup that you entered into because you took multiple half sizes with a higher level of conviction, a higher drawn liquidity, then that's when it specifically comes. But you can't just like be trying to force it every single day. Like it has to like naturally occur, like it has to naturally come. And then the biggest thing that you're going to get out of taking daily hits and daily winners is that you're going to be rewarded on a daily basis for what you're looking at. Versus you making $1,500 one day, losing everything 2 or 3 days later, or making 1,500, and then you lose everything, you start over, or you make 1,500, lose everything, start over, make 1,500, and then you know make nothing because you got to break even, or you lose 500 that day, lose 500, lose 500, lose 500, then randomly have a good day and make $1,500, and you're right back to break even. Like bro, like your psychology is going to be cooked because you're going to be unsure what you're looking at. But if you figure out something where you go, man, okay, I can hold on. What the hell is that? 7158. 7160. Okay, yeah. So if like if your psychology is together and you got that confidence of what you're looking, you go, bro, okay, I know for a fact I can get $200 to $300 today off of just some simple base hits. Man, you stack that together for 2 weeks. What's 2 weeks of your time? 2 weeks gonna go by regardless. Guys,
You go to
see,
work. You go to work.
see, everybody's looking at it as though, oh, bro, that's 2 weeks, bro. That's $2,000. I could be working my normal job. Yes, yes, yes,
You gotta
yes,
work for
yes.
2
That's
weeks.
yes, that's
But after
yes,
taxes,
yes. But that's
you
off
gonna have
one
that
account.
$2,000.
That's one account. Your goal is not one account. Your goal is to be trading 4 or 5 accounts. Now, off them base hits of $200-$300 a day, $300 a day, conservatively, you now talking about making, 300 times $1,500, times 5.
That's 15. That's $300 times 5 is 1,500.
Yeah. Well, yeah, 1,500 times 5, which is 5 days a week. Guys, you talk about making $7,500 a week off of just 5 accounts. Guys, I'm not talking about no 20 accounts. I'm talking about just 5 accounts. Guys, I'm literally making, guys, I'm averaging off of one prop firm, the Apex, not the Bullinox and them, that I'm trading right now. The Apex alone, $20,000 over the last 3 months. Off of 4 accounts, bro. And they won't let me buy no more. Because I loaded them at the end after I took that payout, but still though. Guys, it'll catch up to you on the back end. You need to not be trying to get rich today.
You see what I'm saying, Ryder? See how that goes?
It'll catch up to you on the back end. Everything will catch up to you on the back end. And I just came back and it's like I just joined the conversation myself, so I don't know.
You can click on it, be funded right there then, buddy. Yes, sir. You got it, buddy.
Just a little consistently. Yeah, absolutely. It'll pay off.
You're welcome, my boy. Way to lock
No,
in,
we was just talking about evals. Like he was just asking like about consistency, and Murdoch was just trying to get everybody to understand, like, you know what I'm saying, you don't have to make 50%. Yeah, you don't have to make it in the first day. And that's what I was saying. And I was just saying, like, if you make over the 50%, you gotta match it though. Like,
that's
realize
wrong.
what you're doing. Like, if you make 1,600,
that's all I'm saying. Like, why even
yeah. I'm saying like,
why even try to get to 40%?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's all he was saying. That's all he was
with
saying. I was just saying, if you make over that 50%, you gotta match whatever you make over it.
You can turn the volume down. You know that, right? So like, If I'm talking too loud, you can literally click on my voice and like you can turn the volume down. And if you wanna if you wanna listen to Murdoch and like not listen to me go on like a crazy rant,
Yeah, you can just tap on each
yeah, you can tap on my
individual
name and
and
shit.
turn
You
their
can turn
voice
my name
up
down
and
to
down.
0. From Discord, you can if you want to. So that's a little fair. So like if y'all hear me and you're like, oh my goodness, hear this dude, man. This man, it is
Yeah.
time distortion. And this dude's about to start another rant about this dang on about this about not caring about the politics again. Oh my goodness. Let me turn this volume all the way down so I can hear what Murdoch or so I can hear what AC or anybody or Ryder got to say. Then you can click on my name and then turn the volume down. Like literally almost to 0.
Oh, for
Or
real.
you could put me on 10 and then put everybody and then keep everybody on like 100 or keep everybody on like 50 or 60 so one voice is louder than the other. You could do that. So yeah. Most people don't know that you can do that from Discord, but you can. You can.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because there's certain people's voices that were like I have to raise them. Like for example, like I have to raise
hear
Phantom's
them.
voice to 100 because Phantom goes, yeah. What'd you say, buddy? Okay, buddy. Huh? I didn't hear you
I
on that one.
apologize about that.
You don't need to apologize. No, that's just you. That's you, Phantom. So like that's what sometimes I have to go, hey Phantom, what'd you say? Because like I have to raise the volume. So,
Hey,
yeah.
I be loving these little debates because like it just get people on point. Like,
Oh, for sure.
I just want to be seeing what other people be thinking too. Like, so I can
Yes.
like find a way to fix what they looking at and how they looking at it. Like, I don't be trying to like, you feel me? I'm trying to help. You feel me? Any possible way. They're trying to help y'all execute to get to that goal that y'all trying to get to, that we all trying to get to, bro.
Absolutely.
Like, don't rush the process, bro. He told me that
100%.
shit, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I should probably got that shit in my fucking inbox all the way from last year when I first, you feel me, started like telling me, like, take small base hits. Let me see if I can go find it, bro. I'm
New to
pretty sure I
trading.
got it, bro.
For about 6 months, been trading
Yeah,
ES.
bro.
Thinking about the switch to NQ.
Take base hits, bro. I'm telling you, that shit gonna fill up the bucket.
There is no
I'm telling
switch.
you,
They're the same thing.
you ain't gotta go the long road making that big stretch. When you get to that buffer, yeah, then you can start looking for your. You mean you got enough room? You can start looking for your setup because you ain't got to worry about that drawdown. Give yourself some room to breathe. You feel me?
Right.
And take base hits. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's gonna come, bro.
If you
That
really,
shit gonna
yeah,
come.
I agree with what Murdoch is saying 100%. But at Chrome, yeah, if you really want to start the master trading, then you need to be looking at both. You need to be looking at ES and NQ and understanding draws and liquidity. Just so you're aware. Hold on, let me run the Tesla mode real quick.
Order submitted.
Okay.
Order canceled.
That's what you need to be doing for real. They might want to come down over here to this 15-minute BISI right here. To the zone here. For a slight pullback. What they got going on over here with this? Let me see something here. Look at this trend line they got going on here. Look at this. They're about to snap this. Look at that. Not angled enough on this one. I'm not going to put that there. That's not angled enough. This is angled enough. Where like they'll make you bleed and they'll snap it. You should not be long on this right now. They're about to flash it. And then they're going to go to 603 on the Qs. They're going to flash that. Then they're going to come in here, which coincides with this 15-minute BISI. Don't short this. Timestamp 11:30. If you short this right now, just know that you have 15 minutes to succeed in whatever endeavor that you're trying to do. 11:30, Euro close. Expect volatility to commence. Like they might want to shoot it up and then fake you out and then slam it. New hourly candle opening. Hey, that's not true. The hourly candle doesn't open on NQ until the actual hour. What are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about. See, I know you didn't know. No, hourly candle opened during New York session. Why? Because the stock market opens at 9:30. There's 2 hourly candle opens. You do know that, right? There's 2 of them. There's literally 2 every hour almost. There's one there's one on the 30-minute time frame, and then there's one on the on the hourly time frame. That's why you need to be alert. That's why you need to be on alert. That's also why I pay attention to 15-minute FEGs and imbalances, because the 15-minute FEGs align with each hourly candle opening. I'm paying attention to that. So like that's another gem that you need to be on alert for. That's another gem, another hidden gem I just said just now. So you need to be watching for both of those. Because right now we just had a new hourly open and Euro close. Depending upon the time zone change. I'm not sure if Europe has done that. What we got 40 ticks to the downside off this is about $200. Should I short this right now? Should I elect to short that? It's about $200. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna wait for this a little bit more. But I think they want to snap this and then take this to 603. That's what I think in my brain. But I don't want to guess. Hold on. Close at 38. Low at 40. I get boofed on if I short this in this hole here. A little dangerous to be goofing around with. They've been doing nothing all day. They've been doing nothing all day. We're literally on the same candles we were at 9:30. We've done nothing. They squeezed it for 3 minutes, went sideways, showed you this LRLR here, dumped it, ran the LRLR, and then showed more LRLR over here, and then they dumped it and they ran it, and they were just been goofing around sideways today. If you didn't identify the LRLR today, then there was no trade. They just been goofing around it, just hanging out. I think they want to flash this and then dump this to this floor. That's what I think in my brain. But I don't want to short this into the hole. What's LRLR? Look it up. I'm serious. If you want a lesson about it, then you could ask that question from inside Discord, and then we can go over it, and I can teach it to you. But that's on the weekends. I don't charge anything for mentorships. Once you're inside Discord, that is. But everything is $40 per month. But you get four of those free per month. Should you elect to show up to the classes. And you get access to all of the models and everything. But that's your decision. Then you get immediate live trading, like talking on the phone, and you get to converse with other people. That's inside there making $30,000, $40,000 a day, some of them. But that's your prerogative. And you get live trading during Asia with highly profitable groups. So that's up to you. Otherwise, just look it up. Just type in LRLR on LRLR ICT on Google. LRLR ICT on Google. But like, I can't teach you what LRLR is while I'm in the middle of a trade. I'd expect for you to understand. I don't even know if you're still listening right now because I can't tell it. I can't see. So that's up to you. So basically, like, if you just look at it as the mentorships, I mean, you're paying $10 for 2 hours worth of personal instruction per week. $10. Like, you can't get that anywhere in life. No one will sit down and speak to you potentially for an hour for $10. I'm sorry, for $5 because the class is like 2 hours. No one will address what your concerns and explain things to you and then walk you through things for $5 an hour and trade live in front of you and give you call trade setups. And when you message that person, they will then help you throughout the week whenever they're not trading, because that's what I do to everybody. So like, if you're confused about something, I can direct you. No one will do that for literally like $1 to an hour, especially like if they're successful. They're not going to do that. They snap this trend line. Whenever you see a trend line, just know that they're probably going to snap it. And so like you could take base hits of trend lines. Like if you get a pullback away from it, and if you can manage your risk off of it, and if you're sized accordingly, you can make money all day on trend lines. You don't even need a strategy. Like, we keep showing that every single day. Like, the moment that they show it and you see it like this and they tap into it and they bounce, like, you can just make money all day on trend lines, like there. Like, just like nonstop. Look here, another trend line. Look, just an immediate term trend line and just taking a base hit off of it. Because if they're going to, because they just want you to believe it. They just want you to believe it's true. Look at them snapping. I told you it was going to dump us to 603. See, the moment that I saw this trend line over here, I was like, okay, they need to bounce this a little bit further so I can then short it. Like, I don't want to short into the hole. So like I can see what they're doing. The moment that I identify a trend line, I go, what the hell is that? Why? Because I know that most people would buy this right here. Why? The algorithm knows that, so then they'll flash to the next zone of liquidity, which is 603. And they're not going to stop at 603. Why? Because people like to put limit orders in random places. So they'll just flash through the floor and go lower. See?
And let's flash to the floor.
They're getting ready to flash Bennett to the floor and fill this gap.
Let's
So they're about to come over to the zone. It's best to be on alert. You ever do giveaways, bro? Of course I do. I do giveaways. Rarely though. Because I'm not charging really anything for the services inside here. So like I can't just I don't want to just give away like 10, 15 accounts a day or 10 or 15
Do you have a
monthly
Santa
memberships.
Claus?
I can't do that. I can't do that. Like I would not do that. Like I would have to be plugged in with like an affiliate or something like that. So like I'm not plugged in with an affiliate. Why? Because if a firm starts tripping, I want to tell them, and I like and I want to speak the truth. You can't do that if you're an affiliate. A lot of times, you can't do that.
Yeah, you don't want to be involved with that.
Yeah, so I can't not have an affiliate and then just endlessly just give away free access to the community. Because if I do that as well, then a lot of people with scarcity, multiple people with scarcity mentalities are going to win. And then when they win, then they're going to be inside of here, and then the environment's going to be cooked. So most people that join here, they don't have a scarcity mentality. Why? Because I say you can't join Discord unless you join that knowledge page, which is $11, and then Discord is $29. So it filters people out that are immediately trying to get rich immediately. At least a little bit it does. But if I just start giving away free access to the community, then it's going to cook everything that I'm trying to establish, and we won't be able to have conversations like this. And people like how you just said, Corona, where you like, I like the way all of y'all are open-minded to hearing each other out. That won't occur if the community is free. Like that won't occur. Because anything that's free isn't something that I want to be a part of. Well, that honestly speaking, you should want to be a part of. Because what's the purpose of it if everybody can have access to it? Right? I mean, we understand that in everything else in life, right? There has to be some kind of barrier to entry. There has to be some kind of barrier to entry and some kind of due process in order to in order for anything to remotely have value. That's why I don't understand the border argument. Now, how they're going about doing it, that's a little bit different. But I'm not going to but I'm not here to get into politics because that's not my job. I don't care what they do. But if everybody could just come here and just do whatever the hell that they want to do and just leave as they please, why would you want to be here? Like, America would cease to be special. It would just be like the countries that they're trying to flee from. I'm just being honest with you. Where my dad can go to Ethiopia and he saw literally a dead child on the sidewalk and people were just stepping over him. And there were flies buzzing out of his nose. And it was just like nobody batted an eye. There was a dead child on the road. Can you imagine that in America? Now, how they go about doing it, that's not up for me to decide. They could do a better job, but hey, it is what it is. It's the current administration. What can I do? There's nothing I can do. They're smarter than me. But I do know I don't want to be a part of a community where everybody can get in and they get out at. I don't want to be a part of that community. I don't. That's what I do know. It's the same thing with universities. The same thing with universities. Not everybody can get into Duke. Not everybody can get into Harvard. There's a reason, right? There's a reason. It's called due process. They screen you, right? If everybody could get into Harvard would not be Harvard. You can use common sense with that, right? Well, who are you talking about? Well, I'm just talking in general. Ain't cute. What's the max counts on Bullinox? You can have up to 10 or 11 funded accounts all at the same time on Bullinox. But I think that I reached my limit. I have about 8 right now with them. Because I think that after the third payout, then they're going to move me live. So I don't want to just activate all those accounts, and because I'm not going to be able to rinse them indefinitely. So they're going to move the accounts live, and then when they move my balances live, I would have just wasted $148 activating them. But I have like 40, 35, 40 funded accounts on the side waiting to be activated. So I don't want to activate anymore. So as it stands right now, I'm gonna just try and rinse $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $7,500 every 5 days indefinitely until the cows come home. That's just what I'm gonna. That's what I'm going to attempt to do, rather. And I'm gonna do it up 3 micros over and over again like this. Like you see me making $100 like that. So you might look at that and go, oh well, bro, you talking mighty big for got us some $100? Yeah, I know. So why would I want to take unnecessary risks? So I'm literally gonna make $100 times 6 or 7 every single day, nonstop, and I'm gonna just keep on requesting the pay at the $1,000
Yo,
payout.
E, Trump speaking right now.
Trump's
Trump
talking
speaking.
right now. It's best to be on alert.
I just posted it in the chat, in the
Thank you
Discord.
for the heads up. Timestamp 11:42. I'm on alert right now for this 1150 macro. I'm switching my order to buy. I'm switching my order to buy right now.
Whoa, what the hell? President Trump declares war? Bro, look at
You're
that
lying.
shit.
You're lying.
Look at that shit, bro. Whoa. What the hell am I reading? Wait.
That's a lie. Look at that.
National emergency?
5 years or 10 years from now. So we think they should put a president in or the head of the country in that's going to be able to do something peacefully for a change. They've been doing this for 47 years, killing.
That might just be a headline. Yeah,
I
that's a
hope
headline to
that
get people to
fucking
catch on
freaking
that.
headline, bro. What the hell?
Very strongly, they always denied it.
You about to get ripped off of this market, bro.
See, what they can do is they can play a trick on words when they get you to click on it. Because you know what? They got me to click on it just now. So they can play a trick on words because he can say, I'm declaring war on the cartels and the people coming in illegally and committing crimes. Those people and the drug lords, we're declaring war on them. No more. And then what they'll do is they'll say, Trump says declare war. And it confuses you and it makes you go, what the hell? Oh my goodness. Who are we going to war against? Like that. And then and so then if you hate Trump, then you'll go, man, that dude's just declaring war on everybody. I knew it. I knew he was crazy. See, that's exactly what they do. But see, look, you can't look at it like that. See, you can't think of it like that if you're biased to one side. So if you dislike him, if somebody dislikes him, or if you start foaming at the mouth whenever I just said the name Trump, you're gonna be like, he's trying to declare war on Mexico. No, you can't think objectively. Why? Because you're blinded. It's called confirmation bias. So you're looking at it, but see me, because I don't care what he thinks, and I don't care who's president. I think in probability. So I go, what's more than likely going to happen? What did he more than likely say? What's more likely for him to say? I am going to war with Mexico, and I'm getting ready to send nuclear missiles to Mexico, or the fact that he goes, man, you know what? I'm declaring war on the cartels in Mexico and the criminals and the illegal criminals coming through. No more. No more. LG. And if you say that it's more likely that the first option is more likely, then I know for a fact that how biased and how blind you are. I know that for a fact.
Nah, the foaming out the mouth got me weak.
Yeah, nah, for real, bro. Yeah, it's a funny reference,
really
but
No,
I know
because they
people that do
really
that.
they really
really
find
don't
anything.
care what he does
Yeah,
or what he
Yeah.
says.
yeah, you're not seriously.
Nah, it
No,
don't matter.
seriously.
Like that's my thing with politics. Like if you hate
It's a
him, like it
legitimate
don't
thing,
matter
though.
what he does. Like he could change, he
He can do
could end
anything.
world hunger. You'll still be like, oh, he's terrible.
Yes, 100%, 100%. But that's okay for like, well, no, well, I don't think it's okay. But
Nah,
if somebody wants to
I'm
believe
not
that,
his
then that's
judge,
fine. But it's not my
Jury, and
job
I
in order to
really
convince
don't
people.
care less what he does.
Almost my entire family is like that. I promise you. My entire family will start foaming at the mouth the moment Trump's name is mentioned. Like, and you ask them and you go, hey, why do you dislike that guy? And they go,
Right.
oh, well, don't you know everybody dislikes him? Well, one, that's not true. And then,
Right.
and then two, like they're like they can't like name one thing, but like they'll name
Or
like conspiracies,
they'll be like,
but
oh,
like they
because his
can't
name is
name
in the
like one
Epstein
thing.
file.
You
They'll
said
be
what?
like, oh, because his name is in the Epstein file. I'll be like,
Yeah,
you
that's it.
realize, like, just because his name is in there, that don't mean he did it. Like,
Yeah, that could mean anything.
right? That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all
Russell
gotta, like,
Wilson was
come
in
on.
Russell Wilson was in the Epstein files.
Exactly.
He was in
They
there.
don't say nothing about it.
I got a copy
You
of the
know.
court document from
That
when
don't
he
mean
raped
nothing.
a 13-year-old girl
But
in
even
the
if
New
he
York
was, it's like
apartment
who
with Jeffrey
cares?
Epstein.
I'm serious.
I
Like,
got the court
who cares?
document.
Who
Like,
you talking about, Trump?
Yeah, Trump and Jeffrey Epstein versus Jane Doe.
Well, Epstein is a monster we've never seen before. So,
yeah, but
I
even
don't
then,
doubt
it's like
that.
to me,
I have.
Jay Z was in them
I'm a
too.
little
Yeah,
older
exactly.
than you, I guess.
Yeah, but then yet again, it's just like even if you were seriously able to, guys, listen. If they had any serious evidence, like I'm talking to guys, just stop it and use common sense. If they had any serious, like I'm talking about groundbreaking evidence to where like hardcore images to where the president of the United States was doing that, like 100% confirmed receipts and like zero debate or zero delineation. Don't you think that it would be all over the news by now? Or don't you, or that he would no longer be the president of the United States? Just stop it. Just use common sense.
That happened so many years ago.
Don't you think so?
I feel you, but it don't matter if they got evidence.
No,
They
it
got,
don't matter. Who cares?
yeah. They
So,
got
like,
evidence.
bro,
It's just like, sometimes
the
murder
Democrats
cases
wouldn't let
don't
him
get
rest.
solved. Like
The
murder
Democrats
cases
wouldn't let
don't
him
get
rest.
solved in the first like 2 years,
Yeah.
2-3 years. So they find like hard evidence that supports whoever they think did it. Of course, they're gonna like
It's
use
all
it.
hearsay. It's all hearsay.
Yeah.
Because people drawing conclusions whether or not they like him or dislike him. It's like, bro,
That's all it is.
but even if he was, like, I'm just thinking, I'm like, who cares, dude? Like seriously, like, bro, you literally have 9 half nickels inside your account. Why are you worried about what Trump is doing? About what they did 50 years ago? You need to be focused on these charts. You need to be focused on improving your life. You have 9 half nickels that Abraham Lincoln was trading, half nickels inside your account. You have 18.4 cents and you goofing around trying to figure out who's on the Epstein's list and whether or not you can prove it or not. Reminds me of what I did yesterday. I mean, the other day. I was walking through Centennial Park the other day, and it was these people holding these stupid signs, and they had these stupid loud microphones, and they were screaming. I promise you, they were talking about the Epstein list.
Nobody cares.
Reveal the list. They're trying to hide it. But they're the ones that released it. This is the actual administration that actually released it, not any other administration. But I promise you, I'm not making this up. Why? Because I live a mile and a half away from the Georgia Aquarium. My penthouse is like an hour away from the Georgia Aquarium. So I'm walking, and they're screaming, and like they're literally holding up traffic, and real humans were doing this. And I looked at them, and I was like, bro. I said, I muttered. I didn't mutter. I said, man, shut up and get some money. Worrying about this stupid shit. Be quiet and get some money. Focus on something that matters. And then the police came, and they were like, hey, you're scaring people. Please stop doing this. Y'all gonna have to move before I write you a citation. Stop doing this. You're holding up traffic. And then they packed their things up and then they left. And I looked and I said, You worrying about stuff that don't even matter. I guarantee you, if I look at your checking account, I know for a fact you don't got more than 10 bands sitting there. And you sitting here worrying about some files. Are you crazy? Well, everything ain't about money. Bro, listen, ain't nobody gonna listen to you for real, if you don't got no bread or no power. So it's in your best interest to then get bread and power so that you can then ultimately accomplish your goal. So lock in. If you want to influence somebody else, be in a position to influence. Stop trying to influence people and trying to convince people, and you literally have 17 and a half cents. You have 3 nickels and 2 half pennies inside your account. Stop goofing around. Ain't nobody gonna listen to you. I was looking at everybody was walking right by them. It was just walking around. It's like, man, who the hell are these people? They're not gonna listen to you.
You got in on that 1150 macro. That's on hidden.
I'm about to trade it right now. Yeah, you worried about the wrong damn things. How you keep seeing my bank account too? Sorry, I have X-ray vision. It's a joke.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun.
17 and a half cents. Yeah, exactly. It's a joke. I'm just being facetious.
Faces.
Look at this staircase and pattern that they got going on though. Look at this. I'm unsure about this. Look at this weird pattern they got going on over here. And they barely flashed 602 on the Qs. If I long this right now, then they're gonna dump this to this floor. Shit, they might want to attack 670 for real. If I long this right now, they're gonna come into the zone. Why? Because they didn't attack 670. And then if they attack 670, they're gonna come over for this gap for 669. So it's best I be on alert right now. This staircase and pattern is not giving me confidence. I'm just being honest with you. The staircase and pattern is not giving me the utmost confidence. That's so. Hold on, Trump is talking right now. Anything can happen. It's best I be on alert. Timestamp 11:53. We just flashed this VWAP.
Fill up the bucket.
Yeah. Now look at this trend line they got going on over here too with this. Look at this. You see that? Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that trend line.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
1, 2.
Whoa, look at that
How many
trend line,
taps?
boy. Look at this.
Yeah, they want to comb.
Look at this. But it is the 1150 macro. Shorts are 100% off the table for this.
Yeah.
Oh boy. The trend line people have been hurt 100% of the time today. Guess who's back? What's up? What's up, Moves? Adam? What's up, brother?
Good shit, Queen. Good shit, Queen.
Good
Good
job.
eye,
Yes,
y'all.
I just typed it. They
Good eye, y'all.
reserved it for yesterday. I would tread out with
Good
caution.
eye.
They about to shoot this higher off of this.
Good eyes.
Yeah, I'm paper trading right now. Like my strategy up 1,000 right now.
I'm along this and I'm trying to get 40 ticks to the upside. I'm gonna try to make $200.
Order filled.
I'm along this and I'm gonna try to make $200 off this move. I gotta watch this. This right here is what I'm managing my risk off of with this 1150 macro. This is my tolerance level on this. Trump is talking, so it's best we be on alert. If they decide to snap this trend line, I'm cooked. So if they start goofing around with this trend line over here, I'm cooked. Just so you know, this is dangerous. As a matter of fact, I honestly should have shorted it, to be honest with you. But it's the 1150 macro, so shorts are 150% off the table for me. I will not short it. I refuse to short it. I pressed the button and I'm instantly down $100, which is rare for me. But again, I'm only trying to make a quick $200. So I want to see them shoot this off this. Holy shite, look at that. What was that? What was that about? I'm going to get out of this. I'm gonna
Order filled.
I'm going to get out of that. I don't like that. I just took a $7 loss on that. I don't know what the hell that was. I got out at a break even. I don't know what the hell that was. That dump just now? And
Yeah,
the
that was
flash
a
of this
wicked
damn
dump.
trend line like this?
Man, I had to have fast fingers.
Did you
for
just
that.
see that? Trump is talking, man. They could do anything. I had to get out of that. I got out at break even just now. Whew.
I made 110.
Man, I don't know about this. Honestly speaking, I think shorting it is the safest thing because of this trend line.
I was in 10 contracts.
On a short or a long?
On a short.
Yeah.
Got it out at the bottom of that tail.
Good job, sir. Longiness is dangerous. Short, I mean, longiness feels dangerous.
I shorted it, man.
They got this weird trend line going over here. I want to
Double
short
top.
everything
Double tops,
within me
I
is telling me
short.
to short this.
Double tops,
Everything
I
with
short. Double
Huh?
tops, I short. Double tops, I short to this VWAP.
double tops where
Oh yeah.
everything within me is
779.
telling me to short this, but it's the 1150 macro. It's confusing me.
They gonna sideways. They
It's
gonna
confusing my
really
brain.
sideways. They gonna sideways this.
They're about to shoot this
1150.
right now. I think they're about to shoot this, man. Everything within me is telling me to short this, but it's the 1150 macro, and I think they can
They
really
finna
squeeze
dump
off of the
this.
Trump news.
They finna dump this, bro.
Yeah.
They finna dump
Yeah,
this
that's
shit,
what
bro.
I think too.
Is it a
I
double
think
top
they're
on
about to dump this.
NQ?
Look at that shit.
I think they're about to
They
dump
finna
this.
dump.
Help me, God. I think they're about to dump this. I do. Yeah, boy. I think they're about to dump this.
They finna dump. You can play to the VWAP down here.
Trump is talking now. Shit.
All they
This is
wanted to do is
this is
come
one I
touch this
usually
one in
use.
this. All they want to do is come tap into this 5-minute series and get some fuel to go lower. That's all they wanted to do. They're gonna sideways to 1150 and the 1208 gonna push it.
Definitely finna dump, but it's the 1150 macro though. Timestamp 1157. Trump is talking. They could give you a flash with candle anywhere. It's about time for them to bounce this. I think they're gearing this up, bro. I think they might be gearing this up to shoot this shit. I gotta watch this. Base hits I take. My aggression level on these accounts is gonna be a lot more aggressive. I'm gonna just be a lot more aggressive, just so you know. They're snapping this trend line over here. That made me not want to long it. That made me want to get someone. When they flashed this and they came over here, I got out. Why? Because I felt as though I was getting ready to dump. If I felt as though I was getting ready to shoot this, I would not have closed that position. I got out for a $7 loss, which is basically break even. I reevaluated. This trend line over here, like they need to hurt the trend, like at least make them no longer believe and close up the position. So whenever I see a trend line, my alert indicator starts screaming. Like that's why I drew this line here. The shorts look good. The shorts look amazing.
Mm-hmm.
If it was not 1150, I promise to God I would have pressed the short.
Double tops, I short. I'm telling you, double tops, I short.
You mean double bottoms? Where's double tops? Where's double tops at?
Double tops, I short. Oh yes. I tell you, I called him out. I said it's 779. I short. That's when you were telling you looking for shorts. I'm like, I short.
77925.
You would have been out. Tap into this 1 minute basically down here. You could have played that.
This is evidence of something that's about to burst to the upside now off of this.
You feel what I'm saying? You see that move though? That move you can basically play for the downside, tap into that biscuit. Would have been your out. And then at your wrist. Anybody that would have took that
I don't see
trade.
double tops on here, you know, neither do I. I wonder what he's looking at. I think he must be talking about these two candles, these back-to-back candles here.
And right here up at 779. 6779.
7925, 7925. Yeah, but these are back-to-back. There's another one right here.
Right. But I'm saying when they create those, they don't. That's what I'm saying. Like, then when they create double bottles, they pump from them. Go back and look at them. Go back and look at every double bottle, double top. I bet you they do.
They're about to
Guarantee.
dump this, boy. This is
Anybody don't believe me, go look at that shit. I guarantee you.
Yeah, you're going to have to do a back testing session so even I can be alert to that because I want to pay attention to that. Maybe we can talk about that.
Hey, for
Lower
sure,
8985. Yeah, they want to dump this. That trend line right there was not good. I don't know what that was.
Every time I say, so that's my little saying. Like, double bottom? You gotta have market. You feel me? You feel me? Like, for real. So they make people forget it. They create that. That's like creating that volume imbalance and duck it away from it, and then come back and feel it. That's how I use it. Like on some real shit, E. Like I'm dead ass. That's how you throw double tops and double bottoms, bro. Like I use them like a volume imbalance. It's like they create them, they come on, they veer away from it, then come back and feel it when you on the least suspect it.
This is being
You know?
very deceptive. Yeah, this is being very deceptive. Yeah, she said, you're right. I would longer thinking they targeted, but they immediately go away from it every time. She said, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. If I should take my chances on this to the upside, potentially. This is being very deceptive. This is like being deceptive
Yes,
like
it
Asia.
is.
So like if you long this, then they'll flashbang it. And Trump is speaking. They could do anything.
All right.
This is extremely deceptive. Like this is like I would rather the candles be moving extremely fast. Like whenever it's moving slow like this and like it's just like selling off like this during New York session, there is no climax. So you're unsure which side has been hurt. So like if you enter here, it'll cook you. See what I'm saying? So like they can keep on dumping it through the floor. There's nothing to stop it. It's very deceptive. They're confusing you. And then Trump is talking, so it's questioning every entry. This is usually the time to where I'll lose. Why? Because it won't. Why? Because they'll just turn the computers off and like it'll do random things. Do you see that?
Crazy
right
word,
there.
man.
That right there is why I got out here.
Man,
Imagine me holding on to that trade. Imagine me holding on to
worky, man.
Yo, E, luckily you didn't hold on to that shit, bro.
Yeah, I get out.
I bet if we didn't know Trump was talking, I bet you would have hold on to that shit.
Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely, 100%. If Trump was not talking, I would have held on.
I know you would have hold that shit if we didn't know Trump was talking.
Queen seen it too. She said it was curling up.
Yeah.
You should have held my shoe.
Guys, listen, guys. That was a perfect learning lesson, guys. If you are unsure about something, get out. Just get out. Why would you want to hold on to something if you're unsure? For what reason is the purpose for you holding on to a trade if you are unsure?
You know what that means.
Or if you think that they're getting ready to go against you, why would you hold on to that? They're getting ready to dump this to this floor. They're getting ready to target this gaffle and this SPX. They're going to use Trump to do it. They're going to use Trump to come down to...
Millionaire baby.
They'll use Trump to come to the zone. Watch. They might turn their NVIDIA red down 1.5% to do it. They could flashbang this straight through this floor, boy. What is that? Low 03. Lower 31. Lower 31. Oh, that's a perfect double bottom. Oh my goodness. Ahead of 670. Any bounce now, I don't believe him. Any bounce, I don't believe them until they flash this. Why? Perfect double bottom on spot. Low is 630, 670, 31. Low is 630, 71. Perfect double bottom. Any bounce now, I don't believe them. I'm going to wait another 4 minutes or so, and then I'm going to start looking for shorts through the 12-weight lunch week. Any bounce, don't believe it. They keep on engineering liquidity to the downside. The trend line, this upward trend line, liquidity to the downside.
They just
liquidity to the downside.
They just tapped into the cluster on ES and NQ. To that same cluster that's kind of been that it tapped into last time.
Yeah, that 1 and that 5 and that 15 minute. I'm switching my order button to sell. I think it's going to bounce a bit. I agree. That's why I'm not showing it. This is a very deceptive market today. I just think it's being deceptive. Like as far as like, it's not like a clear read for me. So I don't believe anything that they got going on until they flash this through this floor and then take out this double bottom here. SPY is going to flash through this floor. I probably say the chance that they do this is about 90%. I have a hard time believing that they're going to come here, bounce to the exact tick, and then just shoot up indefinitely into oblivion. They could because Trump's talking, but I doubt so. I'm operating on the normal parameters here. Close at 51, low at 54, 4-point volume imbalance here. They keep on engineering liquidity to the downside. Things to make me think that they're not seriously trying to go higher. I think that they're just confusing people. Timestamp 1206. I think that they want to flashbang this through this floor. 20 contracts, 40 ticks on 20 contracts is about $400 on this base hit. Should I elect to do so? They got this slow staircasing pattern going on. The only danger, they just filled that volume balance just now. SPY is trying to attack this, just so you're aware. At a minimum, SPY is trying to attack this low here. They want to flashbang us through this floor. You do not belong in this. They just flashbanged it through the floor. They just flashbanged this thing through the floor. Any bounce, like I said, don't believe it.
They coming for you.
They just took out those perfect double bottoms. If you see perfect double bottoms that's separated by that, it began over here on this candle. It started at 11:38, and then the next one happened at like 30, 40 minutes apart. Especially with the current market structure, 9 times out of 10 they're going to target it. So just so you're aware that that is a true drawn liquidity. If they separate it like this, again, I gave this example earlier today. So like that could have been a trade that you took. Why? Because I literally gave this example earlier today, but I gave it an opposite. I said if they do something like this, and they do something like this, and then they go away from it and they start curling up. I literally said this exact same thing. You can literally long it and then find something to manage your risk off to then target this imbalance. That was literally what I said an hour and a half ago. It works the exact same way in the opposite direction, just so you know. Here it is right here. Look. Here, away, here, curl up. You find something to manage your risk and you short it and you take a base hit. It is the exact same thing. But just in the opposite direction. Why? Because the market doesn't care if it goes up or down. Trump is speaking. It's best we be on alert now.
Oh my goodness.
And what is going on with this? Timestamp 1208. They've been dumping it now for this 1150 macro. It's best we be on alert though. If I long this, then they're gonna flash bang it through this floor, and they're gonna target this over here, which is exactly what I think they're getting ready to target. So just so you're aware, that this right here is what's next on the table. This right here is what's next on the table for these people. If you longer right now, it is extremely risky because you don't have any indication they're getting ready to displace from this zone. The only thing that you have is this 5 and the 15-minute BIST cluster that they're goofing around with. But Trump's talking.
Don't they look like they're going back at midnight open through open basically?
It's the 12-weight. It's the 12-weight lunch sweep inverse. I wonder if I can get 40 ticks to the upside off of this move here and off of that flashbang, and I'm taking out that perfect double bottom. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'll take it.
I've been losing every trade I take.
It's the 12-weight lunch sweep inverse. I'm gonna go on it.
Stopping me out.
I'm gonna go on it. And I'm gonna try and take 40 ticks to the upside off of this push. Damn, they gave me the shittiest field just now. So I'm in 20 contracts. I'm gonna try and get 40 ticks to the upside off this push. That was the shittiest field that I had ever seen in my life.
I've been getting shitty fills all day.
Christ. Look at that shitty field.
All day.
Can you believe it? Look at that shitty ass field that they just gave me. Wow.
I'm about to blow this account.
What is that? My goodness, boy. I pressed the button and I was instantly down. That was crazy. That's rare.
Yeah, I'd done it. I was instantly down like $23.
Jesus Christ. Probably best I cut this. What the hell is that?
No.
I'm not sure about that.
Hold it.
Probably take a base hit off this.
Hold
20,
it.
25,
Order
30
filled.
Go back up there. Come on. Oh, easy. You gotta believe.
I know, bro, but it just made me uncomfortable with that shitty feel, so I decided to take 25 ticks.
You gotta believe.
Yeah, I know. Look at that. Jesus
Gotta
Christ,
believe.
Murdoch. You gotta believe, right? You gotta believe, Murdoch. Damn. What a trade, huh? That's okay though. It's okay though. It was about what 150 now. I
Man,
was
you gotta
down
believe,
75.
man.
I was about
Believe,
$250.
believe,
It's
believe,
okay.
believe.
I'll do another thing. I'll do another one. That's okay. Another
Trying
one.
to tell y'all, bro. Just trying to tell y'all. Believe. Believe
So
in yourself.
I gotta start keeping track of my trades. That's okay. So that's 3 trades. So two of them went to the full TP. One of them was a break even, which ultimately speaking was a great decision. So I've made 3 great decisions so far. Honestly speaking, max case scenario, I'd probably say I got about like another 4 or 5 before my edge starts to dissipate. Before like I probably make a catastrophic decision. So I'm on alert now. Why? Because I'm already aware of that. So like I know I win 90% of the time. So like I'm on high alert now at this point in time. So every single decision that I made proved to be a great decision. Why? Because I was in 10 contracts here and they dumped it from the zone over here, from where I bought. They dumped it 250 ticks on 10 contracts. That would have been dangerous for me to hold through the zone. So I made a great decision and so I still count this as a win. I count great decisions as a win. And there's but so many great decisions that you can make in a day if you keep on trading throughout the day. Your edge begins to dissipate.
Yes.
So like you need to be on alert.
Absolutely, bro.
So this trade I took right here was a 12-weight inverse on just a simple base hit that I took. Why? Because they dumped it for the 1150 macro. So I longed it blindly that damn near 12-weight whenever I started to saw. So like whenever I saw like just an immediate draw on liquidity. So like I just wanted to take 50, 60 ticks to the upside off of the 12-weight inverse. Just a base hit. So this right here is a 12-weight inverse that I'm playing right now. Why? Because the 12-weight lunch sweep. Why? Because then they dumped it for the 1150. So I'm thinking they're getting ready to start to release it right around 12-weight. And then look what happened to 12-weight. Look. From 12-weight, they never went lower. So like this is the 12-weight inverse that I'm playing the momentum off of it. That's why I decided to buy it up here on green. But then they gave me a shitty fill and I closed it. Why? Because I got a shitty fill. If that candle would have turned red and filled me correctly, then I would have held. I just don't like uncomfortable things. So that was the trade that I took. So they dumped it for the 1150 macro, and then they stopped it on the dime at 1207, and they reversed it at 1208. So it's the 12-weight inverse that I just played. It's a time hack that's inside Discord. The market is coded off of time to do certain things. So like if they do one thing, then I go, okay, well, they're probably gonna do the next. If they don't do it, then I go, okay, so this is what they're doing. So I'm understanding almost what they're doing almost at all times. But Trump is talking. So there's that. Where's my glasses? We'll find that. I haven't seen that in a while. I went long at 950. Good long. Might hold up. I'll be right back. I gotta find my cleaner.
Man, I only got $200 left in drawdown on this fucking account.
Huh?
I said I only got 200 something left to draw down on this one account I'm using.
Damn.
Probably gonna blow it.
You go small size, a good base 6, you can build it back up.
Yeah.
And that Asia trade with Murdoch, you're gonna definitely make that back.
Oh yeah, everyone on TikTok, man, go sub for me, man.
What time do you start trading Asia, Murdoch? 6?
All right, 6. Yeah, 6. But I'm trying to tell you, bro. I gave you the sauce. I gave you the sauce, bro. Gave you the sauce, bro.
I charted that shit with him last night, bro. I couldn't believe that shit. That shit was gonna go up so
I
quick,
gave you the
bro.
sauce. I gave you the key. I gave
Yeah,
you the key, boy.
you about to rack up in them shits, bro.
I told you, I seen that shit. I'm like, bro, that's so juicy. I told your ass to buy it too. I told your ass to buy it at that point too. Your ass bought it. Look what I did, boy. Cause like you gotta think about it, bro. Like even if like it was a perfect timing that we did it too. Like we waited to the end of the day. Like you feel me? Like we waited towards the end of the day. So like the longer we waited, you feel me? So we gonna get a better entry on that last bottom tick, especially coming into the new week, and you got up targets. You feel me? You feel me? Tapping into an imbalance. You feel me? Because I'm pretty sure it came down and filled that gap below. That's why we went down.
Yeah, yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? On BlackRock. You feel me? And then they got that gap above on BlackRock that they trying to go. They probably already down there, probably figured, probably target and fill. I seen that shit, bro. Oh, for real shit. They got the double tops at fucking 677 or six. What I said was that 670 or some shit up there, 677.
Yeah, something like that.
I found it.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Good shit though, Ryder. Good shit with the host. That's it, my boy.
Look, the tick,
What you
ticker
up?
symbol.
What you up? How many percent
You
you
wanted
up right now?
$10. Get rich. Let's go. Ducky says.
How many percent are you up right now, Ryder?
Welcome to the block. Squeeze this. Go higher, it appears.
TikTok, how y'all feeling? How y'all living? Discord, how you feeling? Did we make some money? Did we kill it? How everybody feeling? TikTok. Y'all can sub up at Murdoch the Sniper. Murdoch the Sniper on YouTube. All platforms except for Facebook.
Absolutely.
I ain't got no X right now.
What's your TikTok?
Yeah.
I think it's
Murdoch
Murdoch
the
the
Sniper.
Sniper.
Yeah, everything Murdoch the Sniper.
Murdoch's gonna start trading live during Asia too, sometime soon. But like, we got to get them set up. So right now,
real soon. Yeah, I'm just trying to get everything set up. So like, y'all can sub up though. Y'all can sub up so I can get everything. You know.
Yeah, we got to make
it's
sure
only
it's
it's free.
with. You see, we got to make sure we got to make sure
I got a
set
new
up with a
PC
mic.
coming too, bro. I got new PC coming too. So like,
You got to make sure we set up. Yeah, make sure that we get you set up with like a mic, and you got to make sure that you got the streaming set up like all together.
Yeah, I got I got all that shit coming. Yeah, all that shit coming.
Yeah. But for right now, you know, he's one of the teachers that runs the Asia trading session from Discord as of right now. So, because it's not just him. So there's other people inside of that trade and they bounce ideas off of each other.
Absolutely. Then y'all can do the same. Like we balance. Like I might not see something. Somebody else might see something.
Send your ad inside the TikTok and then I'll pin it. Go to the TikTok and then send it inside the TikTok on the live stream, Murdoch, because people ask for it.
Right.
Say, yo, this Murdoch. Yeah, and put your ad, and then I'll pin it. So they can follow you. Because he's calling out the Asia session. I'm trading during New York. So I'm a student during the Asia session. So sometimes I'll just pop inside the Asia session just to watch other people trade. I don't comment during the Asia session. Why? Because I haven't back tested the behavior pattern of the Asia session. So they know more about the Asia session than I do. So I speak on what I know. So I'm just a spectator during Asia. And I also trade during New York almost all day. So I don't want to be trading 23 hours a day. I'm not going to do that. They're pulling this back now. ES is less bullish than NQ. NQ took out this high, but yet ES did not. I wonder what that means. Yeah, I'm a paper that's coming right now. I just pinned it. Murdoch the Sniper. That's his name. They're trying to burst this to the upside. Look at this. From where I bought. Look at this 12-way inverse. Squeezed it into oblivion to the next liquidity, which was here. Look at that liquidity release. Lulu reports earnings today. Lulu is either going to go to 175 today in a straight line, or they're going to dump to like 140. Trump is speaking, so the price action is going to be jittery. Anyone live in Hawaii want to make some money? I got a roach problem. Where? They got roaches in Hawaii for real? Well, I'm tripping. How ignorant am I? It's like tropical weather. So why would they not have roaches?
Good shit, my boy Colt. Good shit, boy. Way to check in, my boy.
Where to lock in? I'm out for the day, big dog. NQ got one Lucid Pass, 2 to 3 Apex under $1,000 away. Up a little 180 on the funded. Trade's been solid. Got a meeting with the move-in souls in 10 minutes. Great job. Good energy today. So I'm gonna keep it that way and get off for the day and enjoy the meeting. Momentum, absolutely. It carries over to the next thing, bro. It's gonna carry over. It's gonna overflow into the next thing. We need to be on alert. Absolutely. One positive thing after the next. One good trade. One good trade doesn't.
Question. So I'm on this last day to get this payout. I kind of got in a little hole earlier this morning, but now I'm only down like 70. With Trump talking, should I just probably give it a rest till maybe later,
You should probably
or
give it a rest till later, 100%. If you're only down $70, I would count this as a win.
like in the hole? Mind you, the hole was only like $200, but I'm saying, should I be done?
Right now?
I'm only down $73 right now, and I would need to make 220 to get this payout.
Correct. So if I was you, I wouldn't necessarily write today off if you have the time. It just depends on how much time you got. So like if you just want to be on here with us until the end of the day, then I would for sure just chill out until the price action becomes more clear, and then we take another base hit or two. And then if it does not present itself, and like if they do not compel you, like if they're like, this is clear as dang on day, in order for me to take this trade and like this is my A+ setup, then I think you should call it a day. I think you should call it a day down $70, and then like tomorrow, I think you should make another $150 and start over fresh, instead of, because now you got to make 220. So the further
Okay, so you saying just make the 150 tomorrow, eat the $70 loss today, and just take the payout down $70 less dollars than I would request.
Absolutely. Unless it is something that is compelling you to where you're like, oh my goodness, this is a heaven sent opportunity. I'm going to take this.
Too juicy not to take, you know.
Yeah, that's why I took that tap into that 1.5 and 15 earlier. That's how I kind of cut into it. So like, if I don't see nothing like that, and what I was talking to Murdy about yesterday's shit, then I guess I probably I might wait till they get on Asia if you getting on later, Murdy. But yeah, I'll probably just do that then. Just make 150 tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna be live during Asia for sure.
Yeah.
Where my boy Nubby at? Nubs inside here. I said, where my boy Nubs at? Nubs inside here. He listening? Yeah, Nubs is in here just chilling. How you doing, Nubs? You all right, brother? Good dude. Nubs is a good dude. Both of y'all are good dudes. But yeah, Nubs, Grant's a good dude, Nubs. Real good dude. So what? One just flew inside my house. Dang, nobody? Yeah. Trendline anywhere. I caught 46 points on this long. 5 markers. Cut that short. Good job. Nubs is in. He said, yo. See, he in there. Yeah. Grant was just checking up on you, Nubs. He was just checking up on you, bro. Grant was checking up on you, bro. Have a great day, folks. All right, buddy. Look at it. They want to
Time is now. The time is now. The time is now.
I think they're about to squeeze this. And then take ES past this high. That's what I think. And then I
Yeah,
think
because
NQ's gonna squeeze.
NQ popped that high, so yeah, absolutely. ES
Absolutely,
about
that's
to
what I
pop
think they're
that.
ready to do. And then they missed this
Absolutely.
Sibi here. I think they're about to shoot this.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. ES about to pop that high. Absolutely. Absolutely. I definitely agree with you, bro.
It's best I be on alert though. I gotta be on alert. Why? Because Trump is talking. I need to be certain. Best I downsides. If I get wrecked. $200 scalps. Man. I think ES is about to squeeze it past the zone, boy. Look, hold on, what is that? High of this candle is 71.21. They're about to squeeze the SPY past the zone. They're about to squeeze this past the zone, boy. They're about to burst this to the upside on a breakout. They're about to break this out on me. That's what they're about to do. How many ticks is it from here to here? 8 ticks. Not much.
Otherwise, so we are trying to manage our risk.
What trend line are you talking about?
And be risk taker. I mean, be not how do you say it? We trying to be
risk managers,
actors, or risk
risk
that,
managers.
and we trying to act.
Yeah.
We trying to react.
Manage your risk.
React. We trying to act, react, not act. You feel me? We react to the problem, not act to it. You feel me? All right.
You get paid to
So
react,
like we
not to
make.
predict.
So like we wait for it to happen, and then we react after it happened.
Absolutely. Like right now, I have an urge that they're getting ready to shoot this past the zone, but I'm not sure. It's stopping me from entering into this position blindly and just anticipating. I still think they're getting ready to shoot this past the zone, but I'm gonna wait for a pullback. Why? Because you shouldn't chase. Why would you want to chase in this environment? Stop chasing it. If it's gonna come, it's gonna come. You can wait. They've done nothing all day. We are on the same exact candle as we were earlier today.
Good shit, Ross. Good shit. Up $920,
Been
$25.
taking little base hits. Up 925 on my eval. See, I told you.
Good shit.
And look at that. You rinse it. You repeat that for 2.5 days, and you for 2 days you pass it already. Or that same thing that you just did, you did it on the funded account for 3 days, and you got a max payout secured in 3 or 4 days.
Yep.
Max.
Simple.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's how we need to be thinking and analyzing. But the strategy needs to allow us to manage the risk in the event that something goes wrong, so we can replicate it. Can't be all or nothing like how you are on the eval. But great job, Raz.
Yeah.
Hurricane Five Finger's been called upon. Right. This is crazy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Yes, sir. We've summoned you, sir. We've summoned you, Nubs. We've summoned Nubs. Yo, that's crazy. I love bro. God bless his soul. That's my man's. I actually think he says we get paid to predict, not react, because he said that? I didn't know he said that.
To predict? Hell no.
Because by the time we react, the move already happens. Thoughts? Oh, I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
I read that incorrectly. Actually says we get paid to predict, not react. Because by the time we react, the move already happens. Thoughts? No.
No.
See, that right there is where I begin to differ from ICT.
No. Yeah, no.
No, you cannot.
You can't predict nothing. Really, you can't really predict the time exactly when you're going to get to the entry.
Who knows that? I tell you what's safer. What's safer? For them to dump it, you clearly see a draw liquidity lower, and then wait on a pullback and then you short it, or for you to guess that they're getting ready to dump it and they squeezing on you. Who knows? If you knew exactly what the market was going to do, then go to Goldman Sachs and then tell them and then say, hey, I know exactly what it's going to do at all times. You be a quadrillionaire, not trillion, a quadrillionaire, just making numbers up. So no, your job is to react, not to react late. Maybe that's what he's saying.
Yeah, like we're not saying like don't like yeah, you
Like if
taking
you
that a
see
whole
this
different
green
way.
body shoot here, you don't buy up here at the top. So
Right.
he is
Yeah.
correct. Like
Right.
you need to predict that they're getting ready to go higher, of course. So yes, you need to understand where they're trying to go, and then you react off of that. But you don't just go,
Right.
You know, today's a random Thursday, and I just think the market's going to be bullish today. Who told you that? Or hey, today's Friday the 13th, and Michael Myers is my favorite. Michael Myers and Freddy Krueger, they're my most favorite Halloween characters. So today's going to be a spooky Friday. So I'm a short. Like what? Yeah, you don't know? I celebrate Halloween. Friday the 13th. Look at my house. It's July, and I still have Halloween decorations up. Never ends.
Bro.
Friday the 13th, this past Friday. So I shorted.
He ain't predict
Like, bro, who's telling you this information? Where you getting this information from?
Tripping. You never go, bro. So that's stupid, bro. So like you gonna predict something? I guarantee when you predict, you're not gonna react right away. I guarantee you're gonna wait till your prediction play out until you.
Blowing some accounts on that hopium.
Like, get that, man, come on, people crazy.
Yeah,
man.
hopium
People
is crazy. You high off that
People
hopium.
crazy, bro.
Yeah, I
People
hope.
crazy.
I think. Ain't no I
People
think
be
I
hesitant
see.
to react off of their prediction. They
That
wait
was
to
the
see
biggest
what play
concept
out.
that I had to understand. Like
Then they react.
I had to see what they're doing.
Common sense,
I
man.
see what they're doing right now.
Common sense, man.
I'm gonna
About
short
to
this because I think Trump's
predict.
gonna start talking today, and he might come on and he might say something upsetting to the market. So I'm gonna short it today.
Boy,
Like, wait, what?
y'all crazy.
Like, who told you Trump was gonna start talking today? I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm predicting that he will. It's been 3 or 4 days since he last said something, so I'm gonna predict it and I'm gonna guess. And then usually when he talks, it's bearish.
They gonna
So I
jump
think
it.
they might long it today.
Win.
Simple. Are you high? Come on. Come on, get it together. You're supposed to be the insider, not me.
We get
Like, wait, what? Who tell you this information? Where you getting this from?
People crazy, bro. People got some type of mind, bro.
No, for
People
real.
got some-
That's really what people think.
Like people got some type of mind, bro. Crazy, boy.
It's crazy.
They come up here, they came up here, tap into 5 minutes.
We are reactionary traders. That's why we have strategies. If this happens, then I'll do this. We can't predict 100%. That's exactly what it is. I go, if they do this, then I'm probably going to do this. So then I'll align myself with that. How you gonna enter into a position and then tell the market to do it? No. That's why I don't do limit orders. I spot a curl. Yeah, they curl it.
I'm going back to the regular program.
Absolutely, just.
So,
Right. You don't celebrate Halloween? I knew you were a bigot.
Curl.
Okay. You don't care about the politics. You don't care about the files. You know what? You know what, man? This is where I just draw the line. What the hell is going on with you? It was Friday the 13th this past Friday, and you didn't celebrate for the occasion? What do you mean? I'm a grown man. What do you mean? Yeah. I'm a grown 46-year-old grown man. And I dressed up for the occasion. And I was walking around in my neighborhood as Freddy Krueger on the 13th. That's why I draw the line, man. I was getting ready to sign up and change my life. But you know what? This is just too much for me. I'm out of here. Like, wait, what? I'm a grown-ass man. I'm not dressing up in no costume. Come on, man. Lock in.
Yes, want that high. They want that high, like I said. They want that high.
I agree.
Yeah, if you ever get bored of life, you just start a cartoon voice. Yeah, no, for sure. Because that's just what some people are thinking. Like, man, this is where I draw the line. I'm out of here. This dude gonna celebrate Friday the 13th. What's wrong with him? Those come around like once every 2 years. This goofy. Okay, I was with you. I was with you on not caring about the politics. Okay. I believe you. But this, come on, man. Okay. My fault, player. Yo, E, can I try that Hopium? Man, Hopium is the number one thing that'll blow your account. Why? Because Hopium will make you long this, and I go, man, they're getting ready to shoot this, and then you don't close this over here at break even, and then you let this happen to you. And then instead of buying it here and then making money and being back in the green, you still down.
Yo,
I do
E.
not have hope. I do not predict. If I feel uncomfortable, I get out.
Yo,
I don't
E.
care how aggressive I'm
There's
trading.
there's a Discord named Cash Out, right? And they never cash out. They're living off of that hopium, bro.
Word. And Sage was
They-
just hilarious. I started using the
Discord
voice. Yeah,
name
I
is
use that
Cash.
voice sometimes too in my daily life. I do. People like, yo, hold on, who is that talking? I'm like, man, you won't understand. It's a joke. It's like, wait, what? But man, listen here. It's a joke. You should have been there. That's what I say. I sigh, I go, should have been there. In the moment, you would have got it. Should have been there. The plot could be a struggling trader that gets you rich if I get lucky and slowly blows it or something. Yeah. It's a scary story. That's sad. We don't want to wish that upon nobody. Halloween my B-Day, really? Spooky. You're a spooky guy. Mike versus the people. Spooky guy. Your mother decided to birth you on Halloween. I got to keep my eyes on you. Mike versus the people. Mike O. Myers. Are you undercover? Your username says Mike versus the people, and Michael Myers is against the people. Who are you? Identify yourself. You're not going to get me. I'm black. I stay indoors, and I avoid trouble. So if I hear a creak inside my crib, I'm not going to go investigate. unless I'm married, then I guess I'm forced to. Because somebody got to do it. So I guess I got to be the sacrificial lamb. So shit. I'm looking forward to that day, but fuck it. For right now, no. I'm not going to investigate shit. Keep this strap next to my bed. Like, babe, what was that? Oh, damn, I gotta go. Shit, all right, just stay right there. But for now, I'm like, what the hell was that? I'll let them do what they was doing. What's the unfortunate part about being married and being a man? He said, nah, B. My brother be there on April Fool's and my sister's on Christmas. What the hell? Are you serious? Get married then, baby. Go check that out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, baby, go check that out. What was that noise? Shh. You walk outside and Mike versus the people are standing there in the dark with a knife. I got to be the sacrificial lamb while you run away free. It's okay. That's what you signed up for. For real, you signed up for that. You gotta do it. It's what it is. With a big bread knife, with a big ass bread knife. You say you standing there. That's funny. Yeah. Man, they about to shoot this Willish. I don't know if I've ever laughed this hard during time story. It's true. It's just what you signed up for, man. It is what it is, man. I don't make the rules, but I gotta accept them. but it's true though. Somebody say, "Hey, that's kind of racist, bro." Dude, it's true. Hey, I'm not racist. I call it what it is. I seriously believe that that's why white people have conquered the world so much. Man, they're not scared of nothing. I saw a video the other day of a white dude wrestling a bear. I'm not, man, what kind of black man is going to be goofing around with a grizzly bear? Are you crazy? But the white people don't fear nothing. They got. I was talking about this with my dad like 2 or 3 years ago. They don't fear nothing. Cause my dad was like, bro, like, cause we were just having just conversations. This is not racist. It's true. Like, and my dad was like, man, like, bro, like they've done so much. And I was like, bro, yeah, they've done so much because your ass is scary. He was like, what do you mean? I was like, bro, look at this video. And I showed him. I was like, bro, would you wrestle this grizzly bear? He was like, fuck no, you crazy? I was like, yeah, look, they do shit like that for fun. Like, they go climbing Mount Everest for fun. Like, would you do that in your spare time? Would you go swimming in your wildest imagination? Would you jump in the ocean and go swimming with a 50-foot shark?
Hell no.
My dad was like, hell no, I wouldn't. He was like, exactly. He was like, and that right there is exactly why they've created the best civilization that mankind has ever seen. Because there's nothing that they fear in mass. There's nothing. So I applaud them. I'm serious. Thank God. Shit, cause me, I'm not gonna go do that. I'm not. For real. I'm not doing none of that stuff. But they're not scared of nothing, bro.
Definitely gotta be out of your mind to
true.
even go do that shit.
But they're not scared of nothing. They invented skydiving. Like, what in your wildest imagination will make you go, man, you know what? Jumping out of this plane would be a good idea. Like, never in my wildest imagination would I thought of something like that.
If you're an adrenaline junkie, you're gonna love that shit.
Yeah, bro, but that's dangerous to like, let's just create things let's just create a huge metal container that flies 500 miles an hour. Like, so like we'll invent that, and then when it flies 30,000 feet inside that, 20,000 feet above ground, then I'll jump out of it. And then like I'll use a parachute to make me land safely.
Hell yeah, man.
Like, that's crazy if you think about it.
That shit's fun.
What is that? I'm white and I ain't fucking with a bear or a shark. Oh, okay, yeah. You got some sense though. You got some sense, Raz. You got some sense. But it doesn't necessarily have to do with sense. It's just like just not fearing nothing. Bro, when you don't have a fear of dying, bro, there's nothing that you can't accomplish. That's why I'm trying to remove your fear of this market. Because once you don't have a fear of this market in regards to how it can hurt you, there's nothing that you cannot do. Because you begin to see it for what it is. And like you begin to understand it. But you need to understand that the inevitable is going to happen in order for you to make reality possible. What does that mean? And I'm getting ready to turn this into a small psychological lesson. What does that mean? A lot of minorities, like I can't speak on everybody, but like I know from like my family, like African American people, like black people, like most black people don't like to think about death. Like they don't. But that consequently is the reason as to why I think that a lot of black people or like a lot of people of color can't get ahead. What do I mean by that? Because I've noticed that white people, they understand that their death is inevitable. So they're going to do everything in their power in the meantime in order to get ahead in order to get as far ahead as possible. And then whenever they do that, they are then going to then protect those assets and then spread it to them, and then spread it to their to their offspring or to future generations. What do I mean by that? Look at life insurance. Like nobody in my family has life insurance. Why? Because they're like, oh well, I'm scared to talk about it, bro. All of the white people I know, they got they got life insurance. I know white people that make like $1,500 to $2,000 a month, and they spending $200-300 a month on life insurance, like on $1 million policies, because they're like, well, if I die, then my kids will be rich. So they're preparing for the next generation. Black people don't do that. Well, en masse we don't. En masse, we don't do that. Why? Because one, you're trying to focus on the now. You're trying to get ahead. But thinking about your future and understanding that you may not see the fruits of your labor, but future generations will, is ultimately what's going to get you ahead. So like you need to understand that. But if you want to help yourself today, then you need not worry about being get rich today. Well, how does that help me if I'm dead? Well, it might not, but you can apply it to the stock market today. How can you do that? Stop trying to get rich today and then focus on tomorrow. Stop trying to get rich today so that you can then be rich tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
As far as just in layman's terms, as in like don't block it out of your mind for 24 hours and then wake up at 12 or 1 a.m. and go, why the hell am I not rich? Come on, bro. It's a metaphor. She said, yeah, they sell for life. My old manager has 3 M's in life insurance for real. Yeah, I'm serious. Like, that's what I'm saying.
E, what are the chances ES go up right now because they broke that trend line they had from
Bro, they got some double tops on ES they just created. At
from
78,
9
780,
780,
bro. Look at those, bro.
They're about to shoot this past the zone.
Because they just
on a
snapped that
pullback,
trend
I'm going
line.
to long this. If they don't take out these double tops on a pullback, I'm going to long this. On a pullback, I'm along this. Like, if they pull us back into the zone and they start curling up again, I'm along this. Again. What is that? High at 0376. 0377.
Your pullback coming. Yes. You gotta get your
Close at
pullback.
26. Low at 29. There's a 3-point volume balance here.
You're getting your pullback right now.
Absolutely. You can learn a lot from other people, long story short. For real. All this is up. Man, they got the blueprint, boy. You lock in. In any event, they're goofing around. Watch the trend line to the downside. What trend line are you talking about, Jesse?
Trend line on ES, they just snapped that shit.
Yeah, here's another one. There's one right there.
The big trend line on ES, basically the one from like market open. They finally snap it to the upside.
You could have really shorted. You really could have shorted into one of these imbalances down here. Really, playing the opposite side of that double top.
If I'm wrong, then they'll snap this trend line. There's one right there. MNQ. Yes, it's best we watch that for sure. They just pulled this back just down. They're tapping into this busy. They might snap this, confuse you, come into the zone right over here. Like they might snap this and do something weird like this, and then do this, and then target this. Today has been a cluster F of a day, but that's to be expected. Close at 26, low at 28. It's best we be on alert with this trend line again. Damn, another trade, another day of losing money. Huh? Talking about Big Mikey? Another day of losing money? What you talking about? You're not even following me. What you talking about? Mikey Ultra? You talking about another day of losing money? What you talking about? Identify yourself and speak what you mean. Why y'all always losing your life savings? Hey, don't classify that with me, boy. I just clicked on your profile. You not following me, and you ain't been following, and you started tuning in here one day ago, boy.
Funny, boy.
I ain't had not one serious losing day in like 3 or 4 months. I don't know what you talking about. You crazy.
You're funny,
you crazy as hell. If that's what you thinking. LOL, 90% of traders lose. Don't play.
Boy, you crazy.
Okay, look. I'm not within the 98%. And that's Discord laughing at you. Look. I don't know what you talking about, boy. Look. I just turned $650 into $60,000. And look, Bro, I'm up like 30. Bro, I'm up like 30 bands like the last week of payouts alone. Look, see? From the Discord. LOL. Y'all are broke as see, you don't even know me. How much you want to bet? Bro, let me stop entertaining you, bro, because you
Bro,
trolling.
you're bad.
Yeah, bro, you
He's
trolling.
bad.
You trolling. You trolling, boy. Don't make me turn my camera on.
Big mad boy.
Don't make me turn my camera on, bro. For real.
He big
You don't make me
mad
turn my
boy,
camera
boy,
on, bro.
boy.
I promise you're gonna change your mind. Don't do that. But because I need to focus up on this trading. Let's not do that. Just stop classifying everybody as the same, please.
They make you
If
miss
you have
out
an
on the
arch,
double
okay?
top. He make you miss out on double top trade.
I literally just showed you 30,000 in cash that I just got literally like less than 7 days ago. What are you talking about, bro? Y'all all the same on here. Okay. Oh boy.
All the same.
I remember my first day. It's okay. If you want to believe that, that's fine. Everyone streams and claims they up big. I just showed you 30,000. What you talking about?
Like, bro.
You want to see my house? Would that make you feel better? Yes or no? I'm being honest with you. Like, what would make you believe that? Yeah. You tell him to do his research. If you want to do your research, here, you know what? I'll do you a solid. No money for you. Come on now. No. Okay, listen, look. I'll do you a solid. If you go to my YouTube channel, NQ Insider, and I just want you to go to the YouTube, and then I want you to scroll to the very end. And I want you to count on your hand how many times in the last 90 days you've seen me mostly red for the entire day. As in like close, like just, it'll take you 5 seconds to close to the end of the stream. And so like you can see the active P&L on my funded accounts. If you do that, and if you can name more than 5 days in the last 90 days where I've been red, I'll send you $100. Why? Because every single stream is being recorded right now. So like, I'm live streaming on YouTube too. So do that. If you can do that, and if you can say, okay, on this date, on this date, on this date, on this date, I'll send you $100. Do it. 5 in the last 90 days of trading. Do it. I guarantee you're not going to be able to do it. That right there should tell you everything that you need to know. You might have good days, but have those hard L days. No, not true. Who told you that?
Are you, bro?
Who told you that too? See what I'm saying? Wipe away all gains. Nah, that ain't true. Who told you that? I just told you that. That right there solves your problem. Go to my YouTube channel and then scroll to the end of every video. It will take you 10 seconds per video. Do it. And then, bro, I promise you, just DM me and just say, hey, I did it, and then these are the dates, and then I will verify it, and I will send you $100. It's a few $100. Do it. Those Discord glazers, LMAO, they very broke. See, that right there is false too. I got students inside to make $30,000, $40,000 a day. That right there is false too.
Hey, five.
That right there is false again.
Hey, five.
That right there is a lie too. So there's that. I'm just being honest with you, bro. I'm being for real with you. Like, that's not true, bro. That's false. I would not lie to you. Why? Because people inside Discord can talk at any given moment. This is a democracy. I'm not lying to you, bro. I wouldn't lie to you. All right, because you can be fact checked. I'm being honest, bro. Now, if you say something that's true, I'll be like, man, you know what? You got a point. I'll say that. They're like those glazers from the Cam vids. Who? Cam? Who's Cam? KM, who's that? You must have been hurt before. I'm not trying to be funny, bro. Did you buy into like a Discord or something like that and like you spent like $5 and you got nothing out of it? You laughing. You laughing now. Did you do that? Did you pay for like a mentorship for like $5 or something like that, bro? Did you do that? And did you get like hurt or something? Oh, you copied one of these traders of TikTok's trades and you blew your account? Not like a little demo or a funded account for like $100. Like did you blow like your cash account? It says Murdoch, turn off the vacuum. What the hell is what I got?
No, that ain't me. That ain't me. That's fire.
But that's fire. What the hell? Fire at the airport. Let me disconnect him. Fire over there at the New York airport. God damn. Dark said, God damn. Never mind, fire. It's just somebody vacuuming my V. Yeah. Fire at work, and he be tuning in at the airport. So he be doing like welding and stuff like that at the airport, just tuning in from Discord. Sorry. I told y'all people be at work listening. That's why guys, that's why I do the voices. Man, they about to curl us up and shoot this. But they got this trend line going on over here. I think they want to shoot this and then take out the damn these double tops over here. But they got this trend line. It's just a matter of which one they decide to do first. Just tired of the day trading scams that don't make money off trading, but make money off courses. Yeah, I know, I feel you. Well, luckily for you, this is a refresher. Here. I know. I'm tired of it too. That's why I do what I'm doing now. So yeah, that's why I do that. So I trade live in front of everybody. I trade live on literally like almost all day. It costs like it literally costs almost nothing to be inside here, and then I run free mentorships. You know what I'm saying? So and then I share all of my P&Ls with everybody. You know what I'm saying? And like it's like an open democracy here. Like no weird discrepancy, no none of that. If I lose, I lose. But I win 90% of the time. And people can see the trades and the logic and the reasoning on as to why I enter and exit out of trades. You know, the whole nine. So trust me, I know exactly how you feel because I was like that too. You know what I'm saying? I was like that too, bro. So trust me, how you're feeling is validated. I promise you. I get it. I know, because everybody's trying to get over on everybody. You know what I'm saying? I get it. Small, tight community with a transparent mentor. Thanks, Alan. Mike, you just reached your destination, brother. Absolutely. Big Mikey says, okay, we got Big Mikey thinking. Okay, good. Big Mikey says,
For real, bro.
We got Big Mike
For
thinking.
real,
Okay, good.
This shit real, bro. This shit
Good,
real,
good,
bro.
Big Mike.
Mike, bro, this shit real, bro.
Yeah.
Mike,
Okay.
this shit real, bro.
Yeah. Okay, Big Mike, look. Check this out. Check this out, Big Mikey. Look. Check it. Look, just for you. Okay, hold on. Look. Let's take a look here. Let's switch this over to the MNQ. All right, let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Just for you, brother. Just for you. All righty. Let's see what we got. What the hell is going on here? Just for you, Big Mike. Mikey thinking. Yeah. Nah. Bro's thinking for sure. Let's see what we got. Okay. Oh, what we got?
I'll play the tap into that
Free
VWAP,
profit
bro.
train. Okay. Moves is up. One day at a time. Okay. Couple small little base hits again. Okay. Let's see what we got. I was done by 11 a.m. today. Man, another huge profit day coming. But I need to hit your blah, blah, blah. The way to Discord and community page is $40. And yes, I'm dead serious. I paid thousands out of my pocket for mentorships in other fields. These mentorships are 1% of this. This is from Life's MVP, okay? Let's take a look. Let's see. See, look, the love and positivity. Blessed to have, I'm blessed everyone in here, and I pray soon everyone in here will be making that change. So that's Kidder, right? So if you look at Kidder, right? See, hold on. See, look. I used to have negative 2,000 in my bank account. Now I make roughly 10K a month. Y'all know I haven't been in trading for too long. I joined this Discord with nothing. Now I got my car paid off and I'm not in debt, and life has done a full 360. See? Positive review. See? He says, it's because of you, bro. I'd never been inspired if it wasn't for you, but I told him it was because of him. So I didn't take credit for that. Why? Because he wanted to study and show up and then learn. He says, that's literally what I did. I learned the basics and learned how to read the market and react. And I just went off it. Everyone in here should have a great daily bias and mental towards trading. NQ really is a great friend and mentor and friend. Same with Murdoch. I know I learned a lot about age recession because of him. It seems like I repeated these things. He says, it seems like I repeated these things, guys, and say and talk about, but it's true. I joined this Discord using my DoorDash money. See? Now, I'm not going to lie. I did spend nights crying and bugging out, but for sure you paved the road because I told him, I was like, that's because of you. See what I'm saying? Yeah, I told my Achilles lost everything, my full-time job, my car at the time, etc. See? In any event, see what I'm saying? It's true. Man, we could go on and on for days, but these are just some of the examples that we get from being inside here, man. Real, come on now. This was just a few days ago. Damn. Yeah, it's true. Look. Mm-hmm. Where's it at? Oh, don't even gotta go down that far. Right here. See? Hey, I just want to say thank you. You helped me a lot. I went from blowing accounts to making it. Now I just pop your stream and see if we think the same. See? Citizens Hire make $30,000, $40,000 a day. Some of them. See? I told him, I was like, I believe in you. See? I promise you. Mm-hmm. Let's look at moves. Get a message he sent. Mm-hmm. Look. Where's it at? He joined 30 days before this. He said, see, I'm up almost $60,000 since joining. I've taken $40,000 in payouts since I joined. See? Monthly P&L, 50, 60,000. See? Non-stop. See? I've only taken 20K from this account. See? I told him, I was like, I believe in you. See? Non-stop. Non-stop. See? So this is a 100% refresher. Why? Look at the reviews. I'm serious. Mm-hmm. We could go on and on and on and on and on. I could go. But, you know, you get the point at this specific point in time. Hold on. Where's it at? Another one. Where's it at? Some of the ones I remember. Mama Trey's. Let's see. What she said? My only time doing this, I can't believe this is real. Like, I seriously can't thank you enough for the energy you put into our learners. I'm so thankful. Half of my boys' tuition paid. See? She's paying her kids' tuition, putting her children through school, see? Non-stop. It's just on and over and over again. Colt just purchased a yearly membership from being inside here. He tried it out for a month and he bought a yearly membership, see? He says, truly feel like I'm doing this shit. Like it's real, hitting the groove and learning daily, man. So exciting and so cool to hit some master trades on a few evals today, make it back. He said, thank you. Can really feel this energy and energy building and shit changing, man. See? What do you say? Appreciate you, dude, genuinely. What he says, blah, blah, blah. Keep doing what you're doing, man. It's lonely in the journey to blah, blah, blah. He says, because whether or not, he says, whatever you got going on, whatever's life's throwing at you, don't tell nobody. Blah, blah, blah. He said, keep going, dog. See? Proud of you.
That's right.
Starting to change his life.
Man, when you see it, you ain't gonna be able to unsee it, y'all. And everybody can vouch for that. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Whoever in that same stage or going towards that stage or close to that stage, you feel me? Or even got a taste of it.
Absolutely. They would tell you. About a week of trading days into the journey in Discord, man. We here. We doing this damn thing. Locked in, brother. We'll keep updating this message as we go. But just thankful for you in the community, dog. We on the way and the momentum is flowing, dog. See? Passes accounts from being inside here, see? Non-stop. Just go on and on.
Shirley.
So,
right, Shirley. Let's not talk about the dude that makes 60K plus in a week and went to Miami.
I'm not
Let's
even
not
showing
talk about
that.
him.
He's not even going to believe that.
I'm talking about him, Shirley. You're right.
He's not even going to believe that, bro. He's not even going to believe that. He's not even going to believe some of those stories. Some of those stories about people making like $800,000 a week, he's not even going to believe that. He's going to be like, man, ain't no way. I'll just stick to those. To be honest with you, he might even believe this for real. So I got to keep it at that. So like, I don't want to do the insane zero to hero stories. I don't want to do that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We got so much. There's so many people.
Absolutely.
So many people.
How much you need to start? $11.
You haven't talked about
It's
trade.
$11 for the knowledge
many
page.
People, there's so many people in here.
I like you, Mikey. Listen. I like you, Mike. Listen, if you
There's a
join
lot
for
of people
$11
that
and for
got
$29 per month,
8 hours.
and if you try it, and if you don't like it within like the first 2 or 3 weeks, let me know, and then I'll refund you the money. Do it. It's $40. It's $40 per month. But however, I'm gonna put the onus on you. You need to show up to the free mentorships on the weekends. I don't charge anything for the mentorships. You need to show up to the mentorships on the weekends. You need to ask questions, and you need to study that knowledge page, and you need to familiarize yourself with the terminology inside Discord. You need to try. You will learn and you will understand how to do that. Do it. Mike says okay. So I was talking to Big Mikey, but you know what? I'll do it for you as well. I promise you. Do it. But you need to be in both. So like you need to be inside Discord and the knowledge page, and you need to be studying up on Discord and the knowledge page all at the same time and showing up to the mentorships on the weekends. Then do it and then let me know. But you got to try. So I'm going to ask you. I know it's only $40, but I'm going to still ask. I'm going to say, hey, how many classes have you shown up to? Have you been studying? How much time have you been devoting? Have you been back testing? Did you ask questions? I'm going to know. So I'm going to know if you try or not. Even then, I still might refund you. But still, though, you need to hold yourself accountable. Am I going to get notifications for the mentorships? Of course you will. You're talking about I send them out every weekend. So, and then all of the classes are recorded for the students inside Discord to refer back to. So, like, if you can't make it at like 7, 8 o'clock whenever we run the classes on either Saturday or Sunday, then it's recorded. Then you can just review it. So you can ask a question and we'll go over it. For $40, the mentorships are like 2 hours on the weekends. So you get 16 hours worth of instruction for a one-on-one trader that's literally a millionaire that makes that money doing this, trading live every single day doing this. And it's literally, it's like that alone, let alone the profitable models, that alone is like, it's literally, it's like $5 an hour worth of instruction, less than $5 an hour worth of instruction. It's 16 divided by 40. Or it's 40 divided by 16. That's $2.05 an hour worth of instruction. The scammers won't talk to you for $2.05 an hour. That's just a mentorship if you just get it, like if you just take advantage of that alone, let alone the profitable models. And then we're in here trading live during Asia too, only from Discord during Asia. Let alone that. Let alone the models that we trade live every single day. Let alone you messaging me and then we working things out and like, you know, and you send me a message like this. Look, let's look. You send me a message like this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like who sent me something recently? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's see. Who sent me something recently? Yeah. Let alone like if you message me at like let alone me messaging you at 1 o'clock in the morning. Here's another example. Yo, I was able to get 13K in payouts last month. He was not profitable before he joined. Hyper was blowing accounts nonstop. Yo, I was able to get 13K in payouts last month with only 2 funders. Gonna try to do max allocation this month and go for base hits. I'm super glad to finally see all this work I've been putting in generating results. Thanks for your help, man. See? I didn't even show this earlier. Look. So proud of you, brother. Just the beginning for you. Stay focused, base hits. Put some of that money aside and follow the steps in the scaling channel. So you never have to start over from step 1 again. Stay focused, bro. Keep contributing to the community is all I ask of you. You can keep the money. You keep the difference. I don't need your money. That's what I told him. Secondly, please share your journey this past month in the profit channel if you don't mind. Others will be inspired to stick to the journey like you and will continue to do so. Going from no payouts to making 13K in a month now is huge, bro. Be proud of it. That's big time. He was unprofitable before he joined. It took him 3 months. This dude's right here like 20 years old, by the way. See? He says, will do. I also made a lot of mistakes as well because it could have been a $20,000 a month from that at least, which I learned from. I'll be sure to mention it from those as well. So he did stupid things and he still made 13,000. It took him 3 months. He just joined, just to let you know. He's been here for 1 semester. I tell people all the time, what's 1 semester of your time from being inside here? It cost them about $100 to be inside it for 3 months. A little more than $100 was what? And it ain't like 190. It's like $115 to be inside it for 3 months. What's 3 months of your time? I'm being dead serious. I'm being honest with you. Like, what is it? I wasn't even trying to show this, but look, I guys, I am messaging this dude at 1 a.m. in the morning and giving him advice at 1 a.m. in the morning. Look, he says, thank you for the golden advice. I look up to you a lot. I will do everything you said, especially the part about living my life more. I just can't be living on the charts because then it will get to me. He asked at 1 a.m. in the morning, and I responded. And now look, it took him a month and a half to then start making $20,000. He said, I will listen to your advice, and now he's making $20,000 a month. See what I'm saying? Mentorship. Do you have a mentor? I asked. And this is just off 2 accounts. This ain't 20. This is off 2 accounts he's doing this. Imagine if he had 20. But he needs to scale up to 20. He'll get there. See what I'm saying? But I wasn't trying to show you another example. I was just trying to show you, like, hey, I'll help you. But you need to be put. But at the end of the day, I need to know that you're going to say this. What is it? Where's it at? So he made $20,000 of 2 funded accounts. What do you say? He says, this is what I need to know. For base hit, super glad to finally see all this work I've been putting in generating results. That's what I need to know. Are you going to have a scarcity mindset? When you join here, are you gonna try? Are you gonna come over here, familiarize yourself with the terminology, study, and show up? Are you gonna show up to the free mentorships and then be willing to go back and then watch these classes over here in the mentorship inside Discord? Are you going to show up and are you going to pay attention and are you going to come over here to this gold trading floor whenever Murdoch and them go live during Asia, and are you willing to be a student inside here? That's what I need to know. Are you willing to stay consistent longer than your own impatience? As in, man, I joined 2 weeks ago and I'm not rich. What the heck is going on? This is a scam. Is that going to be your mentality? That's what I need to know. But hey, I joined a week ago and you ain't been teaching me and coaching me one-on-one while you've been trading while you trying to make money. Bro, I got to make money while I'm trading. Look at this weird pattern they got going on. This is indicative of something that's about to dump. It's best to be on alert. I need to lock in. Your real life reflects how you trade. So if you're stressed and impatient, you're going to have poor results. Absolutely. I think they're about to dump this to this floor at some point in time.
You think the FOMC tomorrow?
I'm about to try and short this. I'm going to try and short this and I'm going to try and make, hold on, let me see something here. This trade right here is a little bit more risky. But I'm going to try and short this and I'm going to try and make $200 to the downside real quick.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this. I'm going to short this and I'm watching this right here. This right here, honestly speaking, is what I'm watching right here. So like I'm watching the inverse of this and I'm just trying to make a quick little $200 off of 40 ticks to the downside. I don't know. I got to watch this. I got to see what they're getting ready to do. Timestamp is 113. I got to watch this. It's best I be on alert. They got this weird staircase and pattern here, which is very, very, very weird. So I'm jumping a gun on this right now, but I just want to make a quick little $200 so to kind of get my feet wet. You got to keep in mind, I trade these accounts extremely aggressively. So I trade these accounts extremely aggressively. Like this is not something like I would normally do. But like I'm watching this and like I'm watching this and just off of face value, like this weird staircase and pattern they got over here is stupid weird. It's extremely weird. It's weird. Like this is very, very, very weird. What is this? They got this weird pattern going on over here. What's this? 110. They got this weird pattern going on over here. Look at this market. In any event, I'm going to watch this. I'm going to watch this and I'm willing to dibble and dabble with this right over here. This imbalance over here in order to try and get 40 ticks to the downside. I got to watch this. I was talking, I was running my mouth. I probably got to get acquainted to this environment a little bit more. I got to see. They got this weird staircase and pattern that they got going on over here. I'm unsure. I'm not trading any specific pattern. I'm literally just looking at this pattern and this thing is weird. Like, this is weird or indicative of something that's getting ready to dump at least. What if I start and lose all my money off that? What are you talking about? You can learn how to trade for free. It's called demo trading. You can learn how to trade for free. It's called demo trading. That's what it's called. It's called demo. That's what you need to be doing. You don't need to, you don't need that much money. I just turned $650 into $60,000. You don't need that much money. The knowledge is the most important part of this entire journey. That's the most important part. Once you understand the knowledge, then you can just print money. Then you can be trading with prop firms as well. So you're going to be prop firm trading. Look at that dump. Look at that bullshit. Look at them just tease the TP. Look at them. Look at them just tease the TP.
Good, you good, you good, you good, good, good. Hold it. Hold it.
That's crazy. They're about to shoot this. I got to go break even on this. Why so?
Order
What you
submitted.
eat? I'm minus bunker fees. I'm basically even, so I'm for sure chill out now.
Absolutely. Yeah. Look at that. Look at them just tease the TP to the exact tick. Look, you see that? That was $400 I just missed out on. See that? They tease it. You saw how they tease that shit just now to the exact tick, and now they getting ready to stop me on break even. See that? You see them goofing around? Do you see that? Are you paying attention to what they're doing? They're goofing around over inside the zone. It's best I go break even on something like this. Look at that foolishness. Look. Just look what they're doing. Look at that. But it's risk free, but I mean, I was up 390 at one point, but
Order filled.
See that?
Order canceled.
See what I'm saying? You see that? That's crazy to me, bro. That's lunacy. That was just a free 400. So now, as it stands right now, I'm sorry, not $400. That was $200 I missed out on. Why? Because I was only trying to make $200. My bad. So now, because of the trailer and drawdown, that is actually hurting my account now. So now I have $200 less in drawdown to work with. This is very dangerous. Yeah, no, that was outrageous. Bro, look, my TP was right here, and then they missed it by one tick, and then they shot it up, and then they stopped me out of break even, and now they're getting ready to go straight to the TP now. So there's that. Why? Because I had to go break even to manage my risk. Why? Because they could just squeeze it. If they squeeze it and if they go higher, then I'm gonna short it again. But I mean, it was 40 tick. I mean, like maybe I could have front ran it. I don't know. Maybe to the top of this imbalance. Now in hindsight, that probably would have been better. About 30 ticks or so. But shit, they just stopped me out at break even. So it is what it is. It is what it is. If you can paper trade on TradingView, absolutely can. You can if you're using prop firms. Okay. What if I start to lose all my money off that? Nah. So then, if that's the case, then you just need to watch. Just watch us trade. Watch us trade, Big Mikey. Just watch us trade. This is no obligations, bro. Just watch us trade. All just aside. But like, if you want the knowledge to understand, it is $11. Just stick to that. If you're scared and if you're confused, just pay $11, and I promise you will understand what we're talking about. At least begin to understand. I think they're ready to dump this, but they might flash us up first. It's best I be on alert. Did you answer my question? I had to answer a call. What was the question you had? Can I do this passively at my job? Of course. Almost everybody inside here has a full-time job. What you talking about? Of course. Everybody that you were talking about, everybody that showed you has a full-time job. A lot of people inside Discord, they're listening while they're at work. Of course you can. But, however, because you have a job, you're going to have to learn and understand in your spare time. And you're going to have to be devoted and committed to it. And then it will eventually replace your full-time job, hopefully. See, they're goofing around over here. I'm unsure what these people are trying to do. Hold on, let me look at this. They missed my TP by one tick, not 1 point, by one actual serious dang on tick. They missed it. What is this? Here's another trend line that they got going on that they're getting ready to snap. They're getting ready to snap this trend line and then dump this to this floor. 20 contracts that are trying to make $400 off the potential trend line. I gotta watch this though. I gotta watch this. LR getting ran where? Yeah, to the upside. Yeah, I can see it. I can see that. They're getting ready to dump this to this floor and take this out. 45 ticks to the downside as if they snap this. I'm gonna take a base hit on 30 contracts, and I'm gonna just try and get 30 ticks on this move over here. But I gotta watch this. On the potential snap of this new trend line over here that they got going on, I need to watch this too. I gotta watch this. I'm gonna watch it. They're getting ready to TP this trade out. They're gonna flash this to this floor. So if I would have held, then the trade would have went straight to the TP. It's okay. I'm gonna short this.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this right now on 30 contracts, and I'm going to try and get 30 ticks to the downside off this move with this potential trend line trying to snap. However, this is pretty dangerous or whatever. Why? Because I am shorting at the bottom of this range. I am shorting at the bottom of this range. But again, I'm telling you that I trade these accounts very aggressively. So we need to watch this. I'm watching this trend line over here, and I'm just trying to get 30 ticks to the downside off this move over here. This is dangerous. Timestamp 121. This is going to be, hopefully, speaking like a quick little $450, but I got to watch this. This is dangerous. Just so you know. This is extremely dangerous because I'm anticipating this trend line being snapped beforehand. Let's look at this. Let's take a look at the SPY. Look at the SPY. Look at SPY. Take it out. This is dangerous. I got to watch this. How much am I down? $200. I'm short at the bottom of this hole. Sir is buying at the bottom. Yeah. Probably should have loaned it, to be honest with you. It's okay. You got this weird ass trend line going on over here. Longing it was definitely the best option. I'm gonna cut this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna cut this for a $500 loss. I'm gonna cut that. Why? Because I don't like the fact that I'm shorting over here at the bottom of this move. I'm gonna cut that for a $500 loss. I don't like the size that I was in off this. I'll get it back at a later point in time. I think they can really squeeze this. That's what I think. So they caught me in a sideways time distortion, but I don't want to hold on to this and short over here at the bottom. I don't feel comfortable with that. So I'll take a loss and then I'll reevaluate and I'll get it right back later. I think it's best to reevaluate. I agree. That's why I cut it. And so even then with this trend line over here, like I'm unsure whether this trend line decides to snap until they decide to do so. So I got to watch this. So I'm down $500 as it stands right now. So I can get this back still on this next trade, and I can get right back to break even on this trade. So I got to watch this. Let's take a look. Let me see here. Look at this trend line. 123 the timestamp is. I got very little wiggle room to play around with this account because of the trailing drawdown that hit me on that $200 trade that went in my favor. Very little wiggle room right now to goof around with. I got about like $1,000 of wiggle room, so like I have to almost be certain with this, to be honest with you. Like all this aside, I do. Like no joke. So with that being said, I gotta watch this. Got this weird sticky pattern. I'm gonna short this right now. I'm gonna short this right now on 50 contracts, and I'm gonna try and get 30 ticks to the downside.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short this right now on 50 contracts, and I'm gonna try and get 30 ticks to the downside. Base hit. Off 50 contracts. Off of this weird staircase and pattern. And I'm gonna go blow a go on these accounts. I'm gonna go blow a go on 3 accounts on 50 contracts to the downside. Right back into the same trade that I was off of this goddamn weird ass trend line that they got going on over here. So they need to attack this. They're about 10 ticks away from doing so. Look at that. Look at that weird shit that they just did. But I'm gonna just hold this and I'm gonna just go blow a go regardless. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna just go blow a go. So like either like they fully TP this out or nothing. Look at them just tease the TP again to the exact tick. To the exact goddamn tick on this trade. But it's blow or go. Wow, look at that. Look at that bullshit. Man,
Order filled.
I'm gonna get out. Break even. Why so? Because they're goofing around. I front ran it by 5 ticks or so. In any event, I'm gonna read downsides again. Why? Because I learned my lesson the last time they did that. Last time they did that, they stopped me at a break even. I don't want them to shoot us up and then blow this account. My goal is to try and get that buffer back slightly. So I made that error. So I just made $550 back just now. Look at that. Look at that. It would have finally fully TP'd out. I'd rather wait till it goes away from the zone. Yeah, I agree, but I think it would have dumped it through the zone and then attack this trend line over here, which is the exact reason why I shorted it. Now they're coming back into contact with this trend line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Now my confidence level is soaring. They're getting ready to snap this at some point in time, so I got to watch this again. So the trade would have fully TP'd out, honestly speaking. I probably should have held it, but it's okay. Now I'm right back. Now 20 contracts off 30 ticks is $300. Again, like I said, I trade these accounts very aggressively. So like in the beginning, whenever I activate an account, I trade very aggressively. You've never seen you never see me go 20, 30 contracts and initially in. I normally do 3 to 5, but I'm very aggressive in the beginning. But whenever you're doing this, your tape reading skills needs to be on point. So like I'm looking at this and I'm looking at this and I'm managing my risk off of this and I'm anticipating they're getting ready to dump it. So the reason why I closed this trade out over here was because I thought they were getting ready to shoot up over here, but then when we tapped into this, then we rejected it. I thought we were getting ready to return back to the range, so I shorted it. And I was only trying to get 30 ticks, which was a base hit. So I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do, so I got to watch this. That's why I closed it out over here. This trade was what I was nervous about. And besides, I needed to get that buffer back that I just lost. So now I have $500 more in wiggle room off of that base hit that I took 25 ticks on instead of me taking 30. So that was trade what? 1. I consider this a loss. But still though, trade 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta watch this. I probably got like another 3 or 4 more trades before before disaster strikes. I need to be on alert. They're just goofing around in this range. This is nothing. This is to be expected. This is what the pre-market trading plan called for. This is just nothing more than time distortion. We are in the same exact candle as we were at 9:30. They've just been goofing off this entire day. They're preparing for tomorrow, just so you're aware. Tomorrow's going to be the real day. I'm showing here 110 contracts. Oh, wow. Good. I'm watching this trend line. They might break it up. 9,800. Great job. Proud of you. Like to break even on the day after all of that noise and that crazy fiasco. I was at 150. FOMC tomorrow. That's why, exactly. They're just chilling. They're not going to do too much before tomorrow. Why would they? I think they want to snap this trend line. That's what I think in my brain. My brain is telling me that they want to snap this trend line that they got going on over here. My brain is telling me that this right here is on the chopping block. That's what my brain is telling me. That this is on the chopping block. That they got this weird pattern going on over here. That they want to at least do one potential liquidation raid and then go higher. I think they want to go higher, but I think they might flash you out and snap this trend line and then do so. Make no mistake about it, I think these people are trying to go higher. I'm being dead serious. I think they want to attack one of these higher imbalances or something like that up here into the zone, but they got this trend line over here, so I'm not sure what they want to do first. They've been snapping trend lines all day, so this trend line right here might actually hold up, believe it or not. Today, this might be their time to actually be validated, so I'm unsure. I'm unsure because of that. So I gotta watch this. Look at this perfect trend line. Perfect. They about to snap this, boy. They about to snap the hell out of this trend line, boy. They about to dump this. Goodness gracious, they about to dump this. You on TradingView or Trade Locker? This is TradingView. You're looking at now.
I'm waiting on you to say, look.
Right. All right, yeah, that's next for real. Okay. Market hella choppy, looking like Asia. Exactly. Got a mean. All right, Rockley, we'll catch you later, buddy. I think so too. They're hanging around down here for a while now. Yeah, if you trade it, you're actively trading time distortion so they could break it up or break it down. The best thing to do is just see exactly where they're getting ready to go and then react off of that. But again, I trade aggressively on these accounts. So if you're not willing to blow your account, don't take these trades. Look at that breakout. Closed at 58, low at 63. Look at this staircasing pattern they got going here. Ahead of this trend line. Like, why wouldn't they just do something like this and then just go whew? Look at that. Excuse me, look at that. Look at the spot. Look at them. Look at this. It's the best we be on alert. If they inverse this, then they're going to go higher. You need to be watching. Oh, I already have arrow there. If they inverse this, then they're going to go higher. You need to watch this next 5 seconds. If they don't inverse it, then they're going to give us another 60 seconds for information. They got another 60 seconds. That's what you need to be watching. You need to be watching the zone. You need to be watching this imbalance right over there. This red imbalance, this red line. This will tell you what they're trying to do. If they inverse this, then they're going to shoot this up into this 5-minute Sibi. We're going to leave the zone. So if you shorted it, you could actually manage your risk to like 3 or 4 ticks or so. If you so chose. What's that sound? You need to be watching that. Look at the ES. Look at the ES start to squeeze. Look at the spot. They missed. Oh no, they flashed 670. One time they took it out. Started bouncing. Man, this is crazy, man. The things that these people are doing here. Look at this. Bro, this right here, bro, is just top-notch lunacy that they got going on over here. This is dangerous. I'm getting ready to short this and try to get 30 ticks to the downside of this move right over here. Off the potential rejection of this. Hold on. I'm getting ready to shit. Never mind. I was to then try and target this volume balance, but I gotta watch this. I don't even think I want to trade this. You should not. I'm just trading very aggressively. You should not. You should not be trading this, as a matter of fact. Should not be. This right here is what you need to be watching, like I said. This imbalance, this red imbalance right over here that I circled. This right here. That I put the arrow on, that right there. It's going to tell, because if they inverse this, then they're going to go higher. If not, then they're going to dump. I was going to just short that earlier, just so you know. Hmm. 30 ticks to the downside from that is here. I'm going to snap at this damn trend line. I wonder what they're getting ready to do. Look at this weird action they got going on here, boy. Look at this damn trend line they got. I think they want to dump this. Just going to snap that trend line before it goes higher. That's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to snap this trend line. They're going to shoot this. This is bullish. But what they want to do, what they're trying to debate on doing, is how they can hurt these people. That's what this market is debating on. If they want to just blindly just launch this into a launching pad, or if they want to snap this here and then do this, and then do this, and then just completely invalidate everything. It's trying to decide what it wants to do. It's gearing up for a move here.
Is it safe to say that every time there's a chop zone that's engineered liquidity, they get ready to sweep that?
Yeah.
Like this consolidation right here and stuff. You see all that consolidation from what this
Yeah.
is
This is
from
Believe it
12
or
to
not.
30 basically.
Yeah, believe it or not, bro. This is actually shaping up to look like LR a little bit. But they're gonna
Yeah.
have to come. But what it is like they're gonna have to come up here a little bit higher. So
Mhm.
they're gonna have to do this like this, and then come up here a little bit higher, and then do this again, and then it'll be 100% like unmistakable. But like this is still just like chop and consolidate, like more so sideways. Let me look at the yes.
Yeah, I noticed they be doing it sideways or they be doing it on a trend. And then we capitalize on that LR.
Exactly. Why wouldn't they dump it and keep it down there? Well, because we've been dumping all day today. So they might want to hunt buy side liquidity and just go higher. Like break it up and then just target a higher drawn liquidity somewhere into no, I'm sorry. I apologize. Why wouldn't they dump it is so that they could come up here and then tap this 15-minute Mississippi and then go lower. And then they just bounce the market between two 15-minute Mississippis all day. Timestamp is 1:36 in the afternoon. LR. So right now as it stands, the market is literally just bouncing between this and this. So like we came down here, we tapped this 15-minute BISC, and they could just do this, go sideways, tap this, and then do this, and then just goof around in the zone all day. That's literally all they're doing. But it's to be expected. I told you that. See? On a pre-market trader plan right. See, look. Market is simply goofing around again ahead of FOMC on Wednesday. Still don't expect much tomorrow. Make base hits are for sure required, especially considering there's no news driver. So just time distortion. All right. Absolutely. So yeah, they're just goofing around. Base hits. They're just goofing around. So I'm trading these sets of accounts and I have it highlighted as aggressive. So I'm going to be doing aggressive trades, just so you're aware. So you don't, hey bro, what the heck? What happened to the 3 micros? I'm not doing 3 micros right now. What I find interesting is that it's consolidating above the range. Yeah. I just think this market's just ping pong between these two imbalances here. This major 15-minute BISC, a 15-minute SIBI, and this 15-minute BISC. This market's just bouncing between these two. We've done nothing all day except shoot up, establish this, and then go sideways, and then dump to the nearest 15-minute BISC, and then bounce and go sideways. This market has done nothing to that. But this is to be expected. This is the chess piece. This is to be expected. Why? Because the day before the largest news driver of the month. That's why. Which is FOMC tomorrow. It is. Look at them. They want to squeeze it and potentially come up into the zone. Pop this high. Come up into this or some shit. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. It's best I wait. Continue to wait. This trend line. This looks like it wants to.
Yeah, I want them to hit that 15-minute city real quick so I can then target the lows if that's what they want to do.
Absolutely. This right here will be a good starter, like a good starter position with confirmation.
Yeah, bro, because that's I can't do it. I almost feel like it's in the 50% side of the range for real. Like it could go either way. Another thing, I be trading with the volume profile, so I see a lot of sellers in this area right here. They defending this position.
They're just goofing around. They're goofing around. That's to be expected today. They're just goofing around today. Just monkeying
I
around.
agree, Queen D. I agree with that too.
They're monkeying around. They're moseying around. They're monkeying around. This is dangerous. You'll blow your account. My vote is on a squeeze to the Civic too. ES is in. I agree. That's what I agree. That's what I think the ultimate goal is. I'm not gonna lie. Take a look at this. I think they might want to attack, man. I'm trying to decide if they want to attack this trend line now, bro. It's 142. Look at this trend line they got going on over here. Look at that. Look at how slow this market is moving. Can you believe it, huh? Then they'll ramp it up at the last minute. Look at that. Tesla up, Nvidia break even, Google break even. Everything's a wash today. Airbnb is up 3.5%. Look at this LRLR they got going on over here. Look at this LRLR. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. No, it's Eastern time zone. It's Eastern Standard Time only. Jesse. It's Eastern Standard Time only. Yeah, I'm out. All right, Mike. Look at that LRLR that they're running now. The moment I identify, don't even give me a chance. Scammers. Goddamn scammers. Scammers they are. Wow. They're not coming here for 1, 2, 3, 4 times. I think they're about to hurt these people. They're going to hurt these people now. If they stop and if they bounce this, I'm going to short this. Look at that. Look at this foolishness that they just did just now. What was that, dude? Look at that weird shit. Look at that. Directly on the trend line. Yeah, nah, they're going to snap this. They're going to snap this. They're going to bounce this and they're going to snap this. They want to snap that. They're trying to attack this trend line as clear as day. 20 ticks on this with 30 contract. On 20 contracts is a quick $300. They want to snap this trend line. They're goofing around with this trend line. They want to snap it. Exactly what I was saying. See that? What the hell was that just now? Oh, new 15-minute candle opener. That's what that was. Close of 42. Low of 48. New 15-minute candle opener. That's what the volatility was. Look at this trend line. What is that? Close at 29. Low at 35. There's another one. Dual. Double. If they bounce this and if they displace from this one, I'm going to short this. Okay, nope. They didn't do it. They're trying to snap this trend line over here. So they are. Don't stop trying to long trend lines. Stop trying to short trend lines. It's damn sure don't long them. Why? Because most people don't know too much about short, and so the trend lines to the upside aren't as powerful as the ones to the downside. Stop trying to short them. I'm sorry. Stop trying to long them. Don't do that. You're gonna get wrecked. So they snap the trend line. Lower this candle over here is 0.002. Lower this candle is 0.175. I believe you're on West Coast time, 8:50 a.m., correct? I hate trading when the market's like this, exactly. You should not trade it when the market's like this. Dangerous. I'm out. See y'all tomorrow. All right, Mike. See you tomorrow, buddy. Check in with you tomorrow, brother. They touched it so perfect. They're coming for it. That's exactly what they're doing. They wanted you to believe that this thing was legit. Like, whenever you see stuff like this is like a teaching point. Like perfectly like that, your antennas need to be going off. Like, you need to be going, dude, that is fishy. And then, like, if they start engineering stuff like this, like LR like this, to the downside, like, you need to be looking at, okay, where can I short this at to anticipate that they're getting ready to do this? And then how can I take a base hit off that? Hold on, is that Trump talking again? I think Trump is live right now. Another one. I think my mic might not be working here now. I can't hear you. Double check that mic. Or double check the input rather. They snap the trend line. The base hit of the trend line is done, at least for right now. They don't have to do anything unforeseen off of a trend line. It's just like an indicator where you know what not to do off of it. Now they might actually resume their trek higher. Which was this? Lower 99425. Lower 99425. Oh my goodness. Are you serious, bro? Lower 99450. Lower 994. Okay. We got perfect double bottoms over here on MNQ, but it's not on the NQ. Perfect double bottoms as far as draws and liquidity on MNQ, but MNQ is just trying to mirror NQ, so it really relies on NQ. But even then, no. So if you long this, you got to be on alert for that. Why? Because it flashed it before. Otherwise, I would have pressed the buy button. Trump is speaking right now, it appears. Let me double check this and confirm this. I thought you said that you don't care about Trump. So why do you care if he's talking? Because we need to be on alert. Yes, he's talking live right now. I'm looking at him talk live. So that you can know that this market's going to do weird stuff. Huh?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Live.
Oh, okay. The restart worked. Can I share something real quick?
Yeah, of course, buddy. What you got?
If you guys want to see something beautiful, right, go into Robinhood, right? You're gonna learn something about what makes a day good or bad to trade. I guess you go into Robinhood, you go open up like QQQ, for example, and you go to the options.
Mhm.
Just look at the call and puts. Look at both for today. They're both minus 90%. What does that
Wow.
mean? No one won, and time decay won.
No one. That's like what they're doing. Just full blown time distortion and destruction across the board. No one won.
So you use this, guys. Go into Robinhood and go look at what both the calls. You don't have to take the calls and puts. You have to look at how they performed. Because if they're
Absolutely.
both down, the theta has won. The theta decay
100%.
has run rampant.
Absolutely, 100%. That's exactly what that's for. Today is the day for the people that can't recognize what you just said, and then they buy zero to T blindly, and then they expect to get rich today, the day before FOMC.
Please use this, guys. I'm gonna use this moving forward. Please use this.
Absolutely.
I see QQQ. What is it?
So you go to the options chain, right? You go to Robinhood, for example. You go to QQQ. You go to the options chain. You just see how the zero DTE has performed, right? Both the calls and the puts are down 80-90%. So calls and puts both lost.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So the only thing that won was time distortion. Theta decayed.
Dig it.
Look at
Appreciate
this. This is bullish. They want to squeeze us and go higher. Guys, they snapped that trend line and now they want to go higher. They're doing exactly what I thought it was going to do. See that? They snapped this trend line, like how I said, and now they're resuming their trek higher to do what they really wanted to do. I forget who said this from the TikTok show. I think it was Jesse that said that. Yeah, Jesse said that. Jesse said, yeah, it's gonna go. He said, yeah, it's gonna snap that trend line before it goes higher. And I said, yeah, I agree. That's exactly what they're doing now, and they're doing it. See that? So he was right. See what I'm saying? They wasn't really trying to go lower. This market was bullish this entire time. It's just that everything within them didn't want everything within this algorithm's very being did not want these trendline traders to participate on the move to go higher. So that's why they engineered the LRLR, they shot it up and then they slammed it through the floor and now they're going higher now. That's all that they're doing. So they were trying to go higher this whole time. They was lying to you. But that's not how it works for you in a week. What do you mean? John, damn, you just put me on. Yeah, absolutely. You know? That's why the community's there. Absolutely, yeah. Just go to Robinhood and just look. You'll see. You'll see who's winning and who's not. Just to let you know they're just going sideways, not doing nothing all day. Look at them squeeze it. Take out those highs. We gotta watch this. This is nothing. This is a disaster. Straight disaster. Going for loans? I'm going for anything that makes sense. Could Trump say something to dump the market? No, I don't think he could. Like, not unless he just loses his mind, but that's rare. He's liable, but not unless he does something like that. Then yeah, nah. But the market just uses him as an example to either de-risk or add on risk randomly at random times, and it just goes stop hunting, quote unquote stop hunting, even though they can't see your stops. The market cannot see your stops. So stop hunting is a myth. It's just that it just knows if it goes to a specific spot that it's going to trigger a lot of orders. So that's why it does that. It's an algorithm that's controlling this. It's not controlled by humans. It's not controlled by buyers or sellers. Your TikTok algorithm isn't even controlled by humans. So what makes you think that they will put $100 trillion in assets in the hands of humans? We all have enough common sense to know that 97% of people that are trading, that are day trading, don't make money. So why would they put it in the hands of 97% of people that don't know what the hell they're doing and that refuse to get a mentor? Because I say, hey,
It's about
you
to
should have
be
a
24
mentor.
hours like they was trying to propose too. That's crazy.
You said who? What'd you say? I didn't hear him. I have a mentor. Jones says, absolutely. You're one of the rare few that's actually committed to wanting to learn first, which is rare. But most people don't do that, so they just randomly buy and sell. Like they don't know what they're doing. So why would they put it in the hands of somebody that's like that? Bro, stop spamming that tag inside here, Marcus. Stop doing that, bro. I let you slide that first time, bro. You're not even following. Stop doing it. You've been spamming that tag. What the heck is that? If you do that again, I'm going to block you. Lock in and tighten up. You're not spamming, hey, follow me so you can make free money. So, like, if you spam that or use the one time you said that, then I'm going to block you. But I'm watching you. I don't know if you're a robot or not based off of your reactions and based off if you send that again inside it. Do not take that as an invitation to then send it again and then type and say, hey, I'm not a robot, I'm a real person. You can still be a robot or a bot or an NPC bot with a brain and a human. Those people exist. I've seen those people before. Why? Because I had the same conversation with a dude like 3 or 4 months ago, and he looked me in dead in my eyes. He had a conversation with me. He was like, okay, I won't do it no more. And then 5 minutes later, he was like, hey, follow me. I can pump this coin or whatever he said. And I was like, what are you doing? He was like, sorry, I forgot. Like, how did you forget? And I was like, do it again, and I'm gonna block you. And he waited 8 minutes, and he sent it again. He was like, hey, do this. I was like, bro, stop saying that. And he was like, sorry. I was just trying to get my followers up. I was like, did you just forget the conversation we had? He was like, sorry, I was trying to get my followers up. It's like, Shirley said, oh my God, I remember that. yeah, you know what I'm saying? People think I just be making these stories up, Shirley, but I'm being dead serious. Thank God that you said you remember. Yeah, you remember that conversation I had with that dude? And I asked him, and I was like, bro, are you a robot, bro? And he was like, no, I'm a real person. It's me. My name's Larry. I was something. I was like, it's like, Larry, stop doing that. Then he said, keep up the good work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It was like Larry the Lobster or something. like, bro. Like, hey, man, my name's Larry. I just joined Discord. You making fun of me. Like, I'm sorry. But your parents did look at you as a newborn baby and said, hey, I want to name this baby Larry the Lobster. Like, Larry is like a 40-year-old man's name. That's not like no fresh, like a baby just fresh out of just breathing water like a fish and going, yeah, I'm going to name him. Like, because he was just breathing water like a fish a few minutes ago, and you named him Larry. Like, Larry is like, man, you know what? That's a solid 30-year, 35, 40-year-old man, 50-year-old man, established, wife and kids. Not a, oh, look at Larry. Like, Larry is a name you got to grow into. What's the chance it flushes from here? Unlikely.
Connection lost.
Trump touts stock market performance 15 minutes ago. Trump on Iran. A couple weeks, not much longer. We're way ahead, he says. We've had a big day today knocking out targets, Trump says. Trump says war is proceeding strongly. Whatever that means. So you better be on alert. He's a junior. Yeah. What's the chance? Oh, I already read that. I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right, Shirley, we'll talk to you later. See you tomorrow, girl. Man, they're goofing around. It's best you not get involved. This is crazy work right here. Look at this destruction. It's goofing around. Look at them. They're reattacking the trend line again. But they might bounce it off the zone. Who knows? They just now tapped to this 5-minute BISI to potentially go higher again. It's best we be on alert for this. Timestamp 2 o'clock. 2:01 rather. Look at this on the 5-minute. Look at this cluster F. Cluster F. Foolishness. Look at this, man. What is that? Like, what is that? Shoot it up 2 candles and then just bleed it out. And then go sideways and then dump and then shoot it up and then bleed it out. What are they doing? Gotta get to work. I'll be safe. See y'all for Asia, hopefully. All right, Raz. Catch you later, brother. Good day today for you, Raz. Look at this foolishness they got going on here. What is this, dude? Look at them tap into this 5-minute BISI cluster, though, for fuel to potentially shoot it higher. Look at this clusterfuck they got going on here. If I loan this right here, then they'll dump it. Scammers. They're goofing around, boy. They're not.
Say, E,
Talk to me.
isn't that what we're supposed to be waiting for, though?
The what?
What it's doing right now? I mean, it had that jump up, and then it came back down into that that 1 and that 5.
Absolutely, yeah. If you wanted to long it off that, sure, yeah. Then you can manage risk off this 1-minute BISI, then yeah. But it's just
I mean, that's kind of what we're waiting for, isn't it? I mean, that's a setup, right?
Absolutely, yeah. It very well can be for sure, 100%. Absolutely, yeah. You see how they bounce it off that zone, 100%. Absolutely, but it's just that I just decided not to take it because they're just goofing around and they're just making me unsure. But I think they want to shoot and come up into the zone. So yeah, on this pullback, yeah, that would have been a perfect example where they identified that. Great job. So like you could have long this over here on this red candle and then manage your risk to an inverse of this first presented, and then just use this cluster to then target a higher drawn liquidity, either this high, this, or even this SIBI here. Absolutely. Way to identify. Because believe it or not, that's exactly what I was thinking, Mike. I'm being dead serious. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, I promise you, I was getting ready to press that buy button. I promise to God I was. But like, I just wanted them to go sideways for like 10 seconds, and then I was going to press it. So like, they stopped it on a dime. I just didn't want to catch a falling knife. They stopped it on a dime, and they burst it up. So like, I didn't get the chance to participate.
That candle right there, you know, for people who trade like support and resistance, which I've done before, it's really silly. Like, you can't look at FVGs and say that means nothing. Like, you have to literally be blind or turning off your brain completely. I mean, how obvious is it that it bounced from that
Off
point?
of
Like,
that. Yeah,
there's nothing
100%.
to support and resistance. It's in the middle of a candle.
100%.
And
Exactly.
and I was misguided on that for, I mean, years.
For years. Yeah, exactly. It's like once you see it and once you begin to understand what it is, you'll never be able to go back because you'll be able to understand that support and resistance is not real. That this market is just that all this market is doing is creating imbalances and then filling them and then going to a spot to where it can go fill orders at. Job number 1 is filling orders. Job number 2 is to create the imbalances, and then job number 2 is to fill the imbalances. And then in the midst of them creating the imbalances, then they'll use it as fuel to then target job number 1, which is to fill orders. And then like they'll use and then they'll try to fill the imbalances to then fill orders. Like that is all of this market is doing nonstop. Now, all of the time hacks and the models that we have, then you know, all of that stuff is coded around what they're doing. So if what you're trading does not answer the question of where are they trying to go fill orders, or what are they going to use to fill orders, then you need to throw that strategy out in the trash. A trend line does not tell you that. A trend line is just, hey, they touching this, and I guess they're supposed to go higher. They don't have to do anything out of a trend line. It's no indication. It's not an indication of up or down. It's not. It's just. It's nothing. I'm glad he said that. They're goofing around. You see this? They shot it up, goofing around, just pulling it sideways with no clear objective in mind. That's why I didn't want to participate earlier. These people are just goofing around. They're monkeying around over here in the zone. Timestamp 206. They want to squeeze this higher than. After they snapped the trend line, scared you out, squeezed it up here above, dumped it again and closed below, and now they're squeezing up here going. This right is exactly why trend lines don't exist. That reason right there. That reason right there is exactly why they don't exist. Dang, I missed out on the YouTube stream. Shoot. Sorry, YouTube. I just seen your comments. Y'all don't trade MGC? Nah, we don't. Well, nah, we do. During Asia, they do inside Discord. They trade gold. Dang, I just seen your message, bro. Sorry about that. I won't ignore you. Dang. Missed it. Sorry about that, brother. I just seen your message. How are you? She says. Or Raven says. I'm doing all right, Raven. What the heck am I? What? I'm break even. What the? I've been goofing around all day. Oh, I thought I was up like $300 or $400. What the heck am I doing? I'm goofing around. Shit. Look at that. They're getting ready to come up into this 15-minute Sibby and squeeze it. Let me sit up inside my chairs too now. I'm sitting there goofing around. I thought I was up on the day. I'm about break even. I'm goofing around. They missed this 15-minute Sibby. That was not a mistake. Don't be fooled. That was not a mistake, I believe. If they wanted to dump it, they would have tapped it. Everything is intentional for the most part. They missed that like that on purpose. I'm not going to short that. I think that was intentional. Maybe one more squeeze is within them. Come up here to this 15-minute Sibby. That'll do it. I think they want to squeeze it again. Go higher. I feel like they have facts. I'm waiting for that tap to the downside. I feel like they have one crazy spike coming. Yeah, I think so too. It's deceiving you. It wants you to short it so they can squeeze it on you. It's deceiving. And then like they'll squeeze it and go sideways and they want you to long it and then they'll dump it like this and they'll continue in the direction they were going because it's confusing you. It's behaving almost like Asia, similarly. In order to understand this behavior pattern, like you need to understand these imbalances. Because if you don't understand this imbalance, then you're liable to short that before they tapped into this right here. See that? But even then, no, I'm not going to catch this falling knife. They had just popped that high just now. ES could very well come here. Timestamp 210. Look at this market goofing around up here at these highs. Just goofing around. 20 ticks and trying to make 30 ticks to the downside of this move is $300. I mean, 20 contracts is $300. Timestamp 211. I'm gonna short it.
Order filled.
I'm gonna short it right now, and I'm gonna try and make $300. 30 ticks to the downside of this move. Off of the pop of that high, the tap of this 15-minute SIBI to the downside. This is ridiculous, bro. What these people are doing, is it not? Huh? The only reason why I'm shorting is because we tapped into this 15-minute SIBI, and then we popped this liquidity over here. So it's like I'm jumping the gun on this. Again, this is very aggressive. But again, I'm trying to get 30 ticks to the downside. A base hit. It'll perfectly align with them flashing this low over here. TP is 044.75. TP is at 044.75. Timestamp 211.
Leaves him. That's his. He make 20. He make $20,000 a day. He make $2 million. What? You hear me?
That is cool.
Hey,
Yo, look at this.
hey, I'm at the hospital. I'm explaining to a patient what you do, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. Yo, we got students inside that make 30,
She
40,000
think
a day. Yeah.
You say
Yeah,
what
like-
now?
Yeah, we got students inside that make 30, 40,000.
Tell her how much you make.
I normally speaking, whenever I'm normally
told
trading,
you.
yes, I make about $10,000 to $15,000 a day. Normally speaking, but you know, Apex banned
See?
me from making.
I
too
never
much
done
money.
it though. I wouldn't know how to do it.
That's why. That's why I'm telling you to. You know, if
Order
you
filled.
he'll teach you this.
Like
Yeah.
that just now, like
Order
that just now.
filled.
See, right now. See?
Yeah, like that
See?
just now. I literally just made $300 in like 60 seconds. But I made $300 times 3. I just made $1,000 in 60 seconds. I'm doing that just now.
You have to get a lot of advice in the beginning, huh?
No, you listen to him. He got a community page,
I'm
and you
gonna
do.
do add him right now.
Yeah, add him. I'm telling you. All right, E. I'ma holler, man.
All right, my boy, holla at me. Yeah, shorted right over here on
Yo.
the pop of this liquidity, and then we tapped into this 15-minute SIBI. I told you I waited patiently, and I shorted right over here, and this was a free 30 ticks to the downside. Now, they could go lower. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. But I shorted up 20 contracts, and I made $300. So, like, I made it right back based off of whatever the hell I made before. So, now I'm right back to where I was before. Now I'm just sitting, I'm going to take base hits. So, that was 300 times 3. Or 4.
Yeah, I took that one too.
Yeah, just a quick little base hit, just based on what they're doing. So why did I reduce my asking price to 30 or 40 ticks? Because this market's hardly moving. So like if I'm going to ask 50, 60, I'm sorry, like if I'm trying to ask 100, 200, 300 ticks or so, then that's a lot to ask for based off how this market is moving, because they could flip it on a dime. But what I was certain of and what I had a high chance of occurring was when we popped this high over here, and then we tapped to this 15-minute SIBI that I've been waiting on, that we were at least going to reject a little bit. So I shorted here without hesitation, and I jumped the gun a little bit. So from where I shorted at, this is 60 ticks. But again, my normal TP is about 50 to 60 on average on 3 micros. But I'm in larger size, and I'm okay with taking 30 to 40, even sometimes 50 at the most. I was making coffee. I missed it. Yeah. I told you. Yeah. They shot up over here to the zone that we was talking about. We was waiting on this entire time. It's just a matter of, do you have patience? Do you have patience to understand the environment that you're trading? You cannot trade 20 contracts and 20, 30 contracts initially in deep negative HVL when the market's shooting up and down 200 ticks per candle. Every 30 seconds. You cannot do that. You'll blow your account. So this markets are going a little bit slower. They're goofing around. So I'm able to increase my size. What's your favorite strategy? Profitability. That's my favorite strategy. I don't know what your name is. You're not following. Oh, you are following. You followed yesterday. Algila Booth. Profitability is my favorite strategy, and understanding what they're doing. There's nothing better, because I get to short the tops like this in the market to keep going. I'll wait for the next one. Absolutely, you should. $300 quick. All right, guys, we're about to trade like 5 or 6 now. Starting to run thin. Just so you know. Down a little for today. Just need 100. Yeah, Trey. You could just say AJ, but okay. As someone who just started, any tips? Okay, great. I suggest you watch us. And then if it strikes your fancy, then you can try and learn. But if you want to learn and you have $11, you can understand how to seriously read this market, and your trading journey will stop there for $11. The link is inside my bio. Or you can go to nqinsider.com. It's up to you. It's up to you. That's up to you. It's inside my bio. You'll understand what's going on from start to finish if you just dissect that. And then Discord is just an extra $29 per month or $4 per month for everything. And then, or you can join and you can have a mentor and be inside here and then learn from other people that were at the same journey you were and started. But it's up to you. Yeah, what I've been doing, been sitting here watching you. Okay, good. Perfect. Continue to watch. Let's see how we manage our risk. And if it strikes your fancy, then you can do the same. Yeah. CME was trying to gas me up. I don't make no 20, 30,000 a day. Sometimes I used to, but not as of late. The Apex banned me. I can't make 20, 30,000 a day without Apex. So he was gassing me up. Don't gas me up. Call it what it is. CME, how dare you gas me up? He tried to set me up for that okie doke. And then she joined this community and be like, yo, this dude right here only making damn $300 or $400 a day off these accounts. What the hell going on? He only making damn shit. He only making $4,000 a day. I ain't seen him make $20,000 a day yet. Trying to gas me up, shit. Hell no. Don't do that to me. I know my lane. I used to before they banned me. Yeah. See me trying to gas me up. Come on, girl. Come on now, baby girl. Don't do that. Don't gas me up, man. Don't tell your friends. Yeah, don't try and gas me up. Don't tell your friends I'm putting in that work, baby girl, but I'm really not. Tell me the truth, man. Don't lie. Don't lie on, like they say in Chicago, don't lie on my dick. Don't lie on me. You're lying to me. Talk about merchant, yeah. Talk about lying to your friends. Talk about, yeah, my man be putting in work. He be laying on the wood for damn 2 hours, knowing damn well I bust in like 10 seconds. You lying on my name. Don't lie. Come on, baby girl. Tell the truth. You lying. And get a cramp. Exactly. You sitting there lying to your friends, lying to your homeboys, talking about, yeah, man, I was putting that word the mother. Word the mother. Oh, my New York voice. Hey, yo, word the mother, son. Hey, yo, my dad. Hey, yo, shorty from the other day. Yo, I was going crazy in that thing, son. Word the mother, you heard? And yo, about 2 hours nonstop I was. Then I text her, and she talking about, boy, you wasn't on nothing. You got a cramp. And then you was busting after 10 seconds. Lying. Don't lie on my name, man. Don't lie. Tell the truth. Y'all heard? Jesse says, yeah, y'all heard, Jesse? Word to bro, Josh Deco says. Yeah, don't lie. Don't lie on that girl name, boy. How dare you? Talking about, yeah, y'all heard? I got that Mandingo. That damn, y'all heard? Got that damn 18-incher. Rock hard abs. And you pull your joint out of your shit about damn 1 inch, 1.5 inches. You lying. Don't lie. Tell the truth. It'll serve you better. There's ladies in here. Sorry, Sabrina. I was just trying to get the men to tell the truth. Why? Because dudes be capping. I hate it when dudes cap. Hey, yo, I just joined. And that's what I hear, AC says. Yeah. I be going off the farm sometimes. What am I talking about? Yeah, don't lie. Tell the truth. It'll go further. Why? Because you don't have to live up to no weird expectations. I'm not trying to live up to no expectations. I make my few nickels and I get out. I got one more base hit today. And I'm going to call it a day. Why? Because that's going to be my 6 or 7 trade. Or the bros, see me and tell the truth. Feel me? Exactly. Well, you hilarious, bro. Word to my mother. Hey, yo. AC says, hey, yo, Mo. Yar. The comments say? Jesse says, you hilarious. What y'all talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? Ryder says, I don't know what I'm talking about, man. This is time distortion. This is disgusting. Man, they just wanted to come up there and tap that 15-minute sibby so they could go lower. I told you, man, they're just bouncing between these two zones here. They're just bouncing between this and they're just bouncing between this all day. They're just goofing around. They're goofing around. So, like, if you couldn't wait patiently then short this, when we pop this over here and tap into this, then I don't know what to tell you. So, like, that was just a base hit. So, I could have held longer, but again, me being green is more important. So, I'm basically right back to where I was earlier, minus that $200 mistake. I'm back to break even damn near on these two accounts. I got nothing going on. I'm up $177 and realize. One more base hit, maybe. It's gonna dump. Yeah. What the heck was that?
You think they come down and get those double bottoms?
Close of 01. High at 96. 5-point volume balance here. Which one? On what? ES?
MNQ.
I'm unsure.
994.
I'm unsure about that because it isn't a perfect double bottom on NQ. But however, it is a drawn liquidity, even though it's not a perfect double bottom, because this is close enough. So I'm unsure. For sure, they get those double bottoms and more. Yeah, that would align perfectly with them flashing us through this VWAP, to be honest with you. But the only reason why I'm unsure is because I just think they're just liable to just goof around. So, like, I'm unsure what they're trying to do. So, like, I can't predict just goofing around. Like, they need to ramp it up, bounce it, and then go away from it. Like, do something. Like, I can't predict. Like I can't do anything with this. So, like, they need to complete objectives like this, and then tap into something like this in order for me to have like a clearer picture. Other than that, like, you know, and like I know you know this, Dean, but like it's hard for me to see this like this. Like with this, like they could do anything. They could stop us on a dime out of this and shoot it up again. Then I'm not gonna believe it. So it's very, very deceptive. So we do have this here. Yes, I'm gonna remove this. So we have this here, but it's just like, dang. I don't know. Man. Save it for tomorrow? I don't know what they're gonna do, man. This is dangerous. Let me go heat up my tea real quick. Now I think they're getting ready to target that, yes. He's supposed to start laughing. Now that's what I think.
Slowly starting to see it, E.
Yeah, great job. Now, yes. Now, because they targeted it and now they're bouncing away from it, I seriously believe that they're getting ready to target that now. Why? Because it's like, why else would they do that for? Like, why else would they do? The only thing I see them shooting up to come and get is maybe this 5-point volume balance here. So, like, if you short this, you need to be sized accordingly for this to happen. And you can start building into a potential position off of this alone. They're just goofing around up here. They took this to 604.54. Now they dumped it 1.5 points in a straight line. Now I think they want to dump this 225. What is that? Close of 0324. My newswire just said, "Is there an Iran headline?" Iran, because he said oil is dumping or something, or jumping. He said oil is jumping. What's going on with the oil? Where's oil at? Oil futures.
Yo, oil's ripping up right now.
Oil is ripping?
Well, not ripping, but they going up.
Yeah. Clicked on it just now, yeah. Shooting up. That's what he said.
I mean, they just technically pushed into a 15-minute. Could deadass just short oil right now.
What's the oil? What's the oil ticker symbol? What is it? What's the ticker symbol for the oil that you're looking at?
CL.
Crude oil.
Yeah, crude oil.
Yeah. Oh, mine is delayed.
Yeah, they just push into a 15-minute though. Perfect short.
Oh wow. Well, like they want to dump and then target that zone. That's what it appears. It's best we be on alert and not short into this hold. Look at this cluster F of a price action. Look, it is miraculous that we made money by being patient. $1,000 I made around the last trade. We shorted up there at the top, managed our risk, and we waited patiently, and we got a little 30, 40 ticks out of it. How much was that? $300 to $400 it was. Base hit.
Yeah, ever since they tapped into like that 116 area, they never looked back. They didn't even come back to attack the highs. They just because they shot it up straight up. I was on call with FireEye yesterday, and I was like, they about to rip it from. I think it was 2 o'clock. They started ripping it all the way up.
Exactly.
I told Fire, I'm like, yo, they're going all the way up to like 25,000.
Look at that dump. Look at that. Scammers. Look at that. Took my 1K day and dipped. Good job, Swan. Look at that. They took out that bottom. They want to appreciate you, boss. Your insight is goaded, Swan says. Thank you. I appreciate you for listening and locking in. Continue to lock in. It's just the beginning. To take the money and run. It's best you be on alert now. What the heck is that? There's a perfect round hole number at 603. They're going to dump this to this floor. Lower this candle 603. I think they want to at least flash just past 603 a little bit. Otherwise, I would buy it. Look at this foolishness they got going on here, man. Look at this cluster. They've been goofing around all day. Timestamp 234. You need to be on alert. Why? Because they're engineering this LRLR to the downside. You need to be on hyper alert. They're goofing around with this LRLR like they're about to shoot this. So if you're in a short position, do not be upset if you get boofed on. This is indicative of something that's about to bounce. Look at them goofing around. Look at this foolishness, man. This is a clusterfuck of a situation. Look at them goofing around. Look at this. Look at this, man. Wait, did you say it looks like it's going to dump or rip? This is indicative of something that's getting ready to shoot higher in a minute. Why? Because they got this pattern going here. They're starting it. Not like that. I apologize. They're starting it like this. They're starting the LR. The only way I don't believe that is if they flashbang this to this floor. But like they gotta dump this through here, like this. Then I won't believe it. But if they keep doing it, like if I look back and 10 minutes from now this market's doing this, and they stop randomly, then I'm gonna be looking for an excuse on as to why they don't run this and flashbang this and then run this all in full. It's LR. They're goofing around. I think they want to take out 603. Why? Because this is a perfect round hole number on this candle and this leg down. This leg down stopped at 603 on the dot. Why would they not flash it through 603? Why would they just stop it at 603 on a dime? It doesn't make much sense to me. So I think they want to flash it, flash 603 liquidity, and then potentially go higher. That's what I think they're waiting on. I keep on trying to take positions, but then they just keep on doing things that's just not risk advantageous to me. That's why I shorted up here at the top. Why? Because it was risk advantageous. That's just why I literally shorted right here. As you can see, I shorted it. Now I took a base hit and I was out 60 seconds later, but still, it's the same thing. I'm not going to take a trade if I don't like it. So like, it needs to make sense. Like what they're doing, like needs to make sense. And they keep on doing things that would make me take a trade, but then they're doing things where I go, man, you know what? I don't trust that. Like, why would I buy ahead of a round hole number? They might want to dump it. And then they don't dump it, and I go, oh, shoot, I missed out. It's okay. I'll wait until the next one. Did you see that done? Yeah, of course I seen it. Yep. I seen it, brother. I don't think they're done hurting people to the upside. We gotta watch this. I think they're gonna flashbang it through 605 on the Qs first, and then they're gonna shoot it. I think they're trying to shoot this market to go higher. This LR is not indicative of something that we're like I'd be shorting, where I'd be adding on size down here. The only reason why I think they go lower is so that they can take out 603, but I think they want to bounce this. I think they want to bounce this and tap into this 5 minute BISI up here. That's what I think in my brain. I'm serious. I just think they're just goofing around. I think they want to dump this, take out 603, then they're going to bounce. That's what I think in my mind. You need to be on alert. They about to shoot this, boy. They about to bounce the hell out of this market. And it's going to start with them eclipsing this high here. Timestamp 240, watch them. Look at this cluster. Look at this foolishness. Look at this. Look at them goofing around, dude. They're moseying and monkeying around.
I think they're going to go get some gas first.
What, and dump it?
I think they flash down, pick up some liquidity, and use that to launch.
Absolutely. That's exactly what it appears that they're getting. I think they want to take out 603. And then I think they want to consider going higher. Low is 603.
They're getting ready to go.
Yeah, it's going right now. See that? They want to dump it past the 603 and strum up that liquidity. Then they'll consider going higher. They want to dump this. ES is trying to hang on, but NQ is but the QQQ is trying to target the 603 perfect round hole number here. See, like they keep on doing things that stop me from entering into this line, and it's saving me. My knowledge is actually saving me from doing foolish things. I don't mind blowing an account, but like, god dang it, I want to. But dang it, like I want to do it doing something that where like I believe in, where like I know for. I'm like, man, you know what? I'll take my chances on this. I don't want to just do something foolish and blow the account at this point.
At least something's got high risk versus reward.
Yeah, exactly. because I know that over the course of time, if I blow it, then it's a high reward. I'll get it right back. They're goofing around. Until they take out 603, I'm not going to press this buy button. They're goofing around over at these lows on the engine and this LRLR. And they're doing it ahead of this 250 macro. Expect an insane injection of volatility about 6 or 7, 8 minutes from now. They're making sure they get rid of the 0 DTEs. That's exactly what they're doing. Today is your day if you're a 0 DTE. They're going to hurt you. Not unless you have precise market time when you take base hits. But if you want 0 DT and you're trying to get 700-800% and get rich today, today's not your day. Look at them bounce it. LR is being engineered. Every bounce is being snuffed out. Hope you're paying attention. Every bounce for life is being snuffed out to engineer the LR. It's being engineered. Look, you can see it forming in the making. Look, you can see it before your very eyes. See what they're doing? Then they're going to shoot it up. Then they're going to target this in one swoop. Right here. But they might flash it lower, and then they're going to bounce this. Then they're going to target this in one swoop. This is LR that they're engineering right before your very eyes. The only reason why I'm not buying this right now is because they did not take out 603 liquidity. Like, it's a perfect round hole number, and I think they want to flash it to this floor. Then I think they're going to bounce in and run it later. That's just what I think in my brain. They're being very deceptive. So someone needs to explain it to you if you don't understand what they're doing, and you need to be able to believe and see, and you need to study so that you can, because you can't understand the language that I'm talking about if you haven't at least studied a little bit. You see that? You see that? See what I'm saying? You see how deceptive they were being this entire time? They weren't trying to go higher immediately. They were trying to take out 603 this whole time. They, see, what they did was they laid the cheese by dumping it here and then tapping it perfectly and then bouncing. See that? The low of this candle right here is 603 on the dot. Why would on this leg they stop the market at exactly 603? Why would they do that for? And so any bounce over here, I would have just shorted. Don't believe that. So they just took that out just now. Now I'm on alert for potential bounce.
They might still go get this next low at MNQ 988.75.
Yeah, because if ES decides to dump through this floor and tap into this 15-minute BISI, all hell is going to break loose. They're just goofing around right now. They're monkeying around.
Putting a little more meat on the bone for that LR.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Look at this foolishness that they got going on here, boy. Look at this. They're about to flashbang this through this floor, the ES is. This is gearing up for a move. They're about to shoot this, boy. Look. Do not short this. Do not short this. I think that you can get hurt if you short this. I'm telling you right now.
I think double bottoms on ES at 67.71.
Close. They're getting ready to shoot this, boy. Do not short this. I'm telling you. They're getting ready to run this LR right here. Don't do that. They did everything I said now. Don't short this, boy. They're getting ready to come up into the zone.
And they made a 15-minute.
They're getting ready to come up into the zone without you. Don't short this, boy. It's not the same thing as they did before. This bounce is not the same. I'm going to loan this on 20 contracts.
Order filled.
I'm going to loan this on 20 contracts. Don't short this, boy. And I'm going to try and get 30 ticks to the upside of this. Stop goofing around with these people. Stop goofing around with them. They're not trying to play. They're goofing around. Look at that. Look at them goofing around. Monkeying around. There. Timestamp 247. $248. I think this might be the last trade of the day. Win, lose, or draw. Fuck it. Win, lose, or draw. I think this might be the last trade of the day. Shit, we tapped into this just now. Win, lose, or draw. I think this just might be it. Just win, lose, or draw. Seriously, like all this aside. Why? Because we've exercised this edge and I'm about on trade 7 or 8. They've been goofing around this entire day, just monkeying around, dude. So it's win, lose, or draw on this trade here. Full TP or nothing. How many ticks am I trying to get? 30 ticks to the upside of this move? Look at that horse shit. They just teased the TP just now by a few ticks. Did you see that? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him, Mosey. Hold on real quick. Let me go break even.
Order submitted.
Why? Why? Because they're monkeying and moseying around. That's why. Scammers. Damn it. Scammers. Fuck. Let them hurt me more than they already want to. 250 macros on. An insane injection of volatility can commence within the next 60 seconds. I want to be protected. I think they want to squeeze this and go higher, though. I think they're goofing around with this LRL. That's just what I think in my brain. What the hell is that?
Order filled.
Again? Are you kidding me, dog?
Order canceled.
What is that? Close of 30, high of 24. And they're about to shoot this to go higher. A volume balance just created. Look at that bullshit. Jesus Christ. My God. Missed me by one tick. Can you believe it? One tick on this.
You're right. That volatility, though.
Yeah, it's the 250 macro coming about. I'm alone this again.
Order filled.
I'm alone this again. I'm gonna try and get 30 ticks to the upside of this 250 macro. I gotta watch this. I think they want to shoot this. I'm back inside the same trade. I searched thinking in my brain that they want to shoot this shit past the zone. So like I'm back inside the same trade trying to get 30 ticks to the upside again. What kind of scam work is that, dude? Like, what is that, bro?
Order filled.
Damn. Right back. I think that's it, man. So they snapped it, and then I saw this volume balance over here, and then I re-entered. That's why I said, what was that? Because of this, see? Volume balance trading made me another $1,000 off 3 accounts. That shit is
Order
ridiculous.
filled.
See that? You see the free money I make? See? That was it. Volume balance trading. Volume balance trading, they tipped their hand. I told you that they weren't trying to go lower. It was the LRLR that I traded. I traded LRLR and offered this first percent and this volume balance. That was 3 levels of confirmation that they were trying to go higher. So they stopped me out. Then I just bought back again and then just take the same base hit. You do know that you can get out of a trade and then re-enter and reevaluate, right? You don't have to go all or nothing, right? 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 Free money I take. In any event, I think that we should call it a day. Why so? Because it's 2:52. Why so? Because there's an hour left in the day. Why so? Because I'm at about my 7th or 8th trade and my 7th or 8th good decision. I win 90% of the time I press the button and it goes straight to the TP. So why would I want to exercise that risk? It's now time to exercise the story of Shahrazad now. You know what that is, man. You know what that means, right? Look it up. Shahrazad, story of Shahrazad. Read about it. Maybe I'll tell it again during time distortion the next day. Free money I take. In any event, took that trade too, Sabrina says. Great job. Do you think it's still going to continue lower that it tapped into that 15-minute SIBI? I'm not sure. They might not. But guys, listen. You need to be able to, guys, you need to be paying, guys, everybody needs to be paying attention to what I'm talking about. You see that LRLR right here? Guys, I told you they was going to run this. Guys, this LRLR was engineered within the making right here. They want, guys, F bull and bear flags, those don't exist because this is a bear flag here. F bull and bear flags, those don't exist. The only pattern that you really need to be concerned about is LRLR. And you need to be identifying it and how you can get in to participate. The key was right here. Here's the first presented. Maybe you could have longed it off this. Then when I said there's a volume balance up here above head, you should have been like, oh, shoot, there's a higher drawn liquidity. If you pair an LRLR with a drawn liquidity, I mean, golly, boy, can you imagine?
And a liquidity sweep?
And a liquidity sweep? Goodness gracious, could you imagine how many families you could feed? That's all that they're doing. I mean, they've just been doing it all day. Have you been paying attention? Or have you just been laughing at my corny jokes all day? Which one? You let me know. I know they're funny because they're corny and they're kind of lame, you know, the voices and stuff. Yeah, but this is not an entertainment channel. My job is to get you to change your life through factual information. So are you paying attention to what they're doing? And are you taking notes? In any event, today was a good day today. I would trade more, but however, I'm up about $500 on these accounts. And if you include the fees, I'm up about $650, $700. But in any event, I think that we should exercise the story of Shahrazad today. Why? Because my next trade is liable not to work out. So I can delay my losing indefinitely. Because if I win and I exercise my edge and then I stop right as the going's getting good, I could just do the same thing again the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day. And then that's how I wake up and I go an entire month and a half to 2 months and I don't lose. Like, I don't lose. Like, not one day where I go, man, damn, today was a bad day. Like, every day is good and every day is green. That don't mean I won't take a loss within that day, but I'm talking about like actually like ending the day red. Like, I'll go like a month and a half straight. Why? Because of self-discipline, which is what you should learn, which is what you will learn from being inside here. If anything, you're going to take base hits and you're going to stack the money and you're going to get rich from being inside here and you're going to learn how to read this market. That's what you're going to do. That's what you're going to do. And if you don't do it, then that's a problem. Why? Because then I need to ask what's going on. And I need to ask how serious you're taking this and are you just goofing around? We're not here to goof around. We're not. Look what they did. They ran the LRLR in full, which is where it began here, and then they dumped out of this 1 and this 5 and this 15-minute SIBI cluster. You need to have modest expectations, and you need to be able to identify what they're doing and get in and get out. Stop trying to be greedy. Now they're going to dump it on you. If you didn't have the modest expectations, then get out. And if you didn't size accordingly, they're going to dump it on you. See? Damn, I have a lot to learn here. Oh, absolutely you do. Your journey can start with that $11 page, though, if you really want to learn and read. Then if you want to join Discord, of course, cool. $29 per month. That's it. You need to show up to them lessons, though, on the weekends, but you can only do that if you're inside Discord. I'll teach you for free, but I need to know if you're serious or not, because if you join in here, you're like, hey, what's a candlestick? I'm going to go, did you read that knowledge page? It's on page 1. And you go, hey, what's the liquidity? Who is she? She sounds like a sexy lady. If you don't mind me asking, NQ Insider, who's liquidity? She sounds like a really, how tall is she? She about 5'5"? Then I'm going to say, I know for a fact you didn't read page 2 of the knowledge page. Then I'm going to direct you. In any event, sounds like the woman of my dreams. Keep dreaming. She's on page 2. You'll read about her. Don't respect her if you don't. Do you think it's still going to continue? Okay, I already read that. So what exactly made you want to long? Was it just a 1 minute imbalance? No, it was the LR pattern that I saw right here. Silence. It was just the LR pattern I saw over here. Guys, I was telling you this, guys. If you're listening to what I'm saying, I'm like orchestrating it for you in real time. Like I'm like, bro, look at this pattern they got going on over here. And I was like, the only reason why I'm not long on this is because the low of this candle right here is 603. And then verbatim, I literally was like, they're gonna dump this through this floor, then take this out. Then when they do that, then they're gonna bounce this. And then when they did, and when I saw this reaction over here, and I saw this first presented, I was like, hell yeah, I want to long it. The only reason why I got out of that trade was because I just went back to break even. They stopped me out over here. But then when they created this, I just jumped right back in because I knew they wasn't trying to go lower. This right here told me they were not trying to go lower. This gap right here that you're looking at, right here is called this is a true volume imbalance. You're not going to look at, guys, you're not going to research it on YouTube. Why? Because YouTube is going to teach you the wrong volume imbalance. I'm going to show you the real volume imbalance. This is it. This gap right here that you're looking at told me, bro, they were just goofing around. They wanted to go higher. So I rebought back in even at a higher price. This will save my ass so many times. And the degree of how large it is tells me how serious they are or not. That's what that tells me, just so you know. So that told me, man, you know what? They're getting ready to run this. So I rebought back in again. And when I saw this pattern here, I was like, man, they're goofing around. They're getting ready to run this in full. A lot of times they don't give you a chance to participate in LRLR. They did it right here because they created this volume balance, so then I bought. This was a guy's gift to rebuy back in, just so you're aware. Can you restate what you thought about the flag pattern's not working and what instead to look for, Swan says? Don't trade bull and bear flag patterns.
So is that another one then just before it dumped again? Another volume imbalance?
Where? Let's look at the cues.
Yeah, the cues.
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Right here.
I actually shorted it at 25.016 to target that 25.
Yeah.
Made 400 off of that.
Exactly. Yeah. So once they created it, but you can't just blindly short them the moment that they appear. But however, if it appears in the midst of a 15-minute SIBI after sweeping liquidity, and you're looking at this and you're like, okay, if all hell breaks loose, I'll manage my risk to this, then why would you not short it up here in this zone to then target lower draw liquidity? So the volume balance has to be paired with something to the left that you're managing your risk off of after they have completed an objective. So it needs to be paired with the draw liquidity to go lower or higher, or an understanding. And it's just it's literally almost like a no-brainer. So yeah, long story short, Swan, don't long or trade bull and bear flags. Those don't exist. Don't do trend lines either. Just trust me. Just trust me. If you've been watching today, you've seen that. Don't do that. The proof is in the pudding every single day. We damn near do the opposite. Don't do that. You're gonna get cooked. Well, I know a guy's best friend's cousin's daughter's sons whose brothers with this guy who's best friends with his cousin's third brother's friends. Best friends, cousins who knew his sister from 40 years ago's brother's sister's mother's third cousin's friend who made money doing that. So, hey, that's false. You're a liar. Don't do that. I know somebody. And I heard who's making money doing that. Okay. You got me. Other than that, don't do that. You wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't put all my hopes and dreams on that. Why? Because 97% of people doing that are failing. That's why. I'm not going to do something that has a 2 to 3% chance of succeeding. I'm not going to do that. The reason why people aren't more successful day trading is because they're all doing the same weird strategies and no one wants to have a mentor. And everyone thinks that they can master this market without reading the booklet first. And you're not going to learn trading from reading a book from 40 years ago. It's not going off that anymore. This market is going off of computers and algorithms. So if you know and understand it's controlled by a computer, you need to understand its programming. And its programming is exactly what I'm telling you. If I didn't understand this market's programming, I would not know what they're getting ready to do. But I need to see it, and then I need to identify it, and then I go, okay, this is exactly what they're getting ready to do. I told you. I walk you through it. It's clear as day. Literally as though it was pre-recorded. I told you what it was getting ready to do. And not only that, but I took a long off of it. No, I'm serious. You literally just saw me make $2,000 off 2 trades in like 60 seconds.
Do you have a
break
mentor?
even? I mean, you see what I'm saying? So you can do the same, and this ain't nothing. This ain't nothing but 3 accounts, 4 accounts. This ain't nothing. You can scale 3 or 4 accounts after a month and a half of being consistent and just paper trading and demo trading. But the thing is do you want to take the time to learn though? Or are you trying to get rich today? The reason why you won't get rich tomorrow is because you're trying to get rich today. You need to stay consistent longer than your own patience, and you need to be willing to learn. Stop trying to learn how to swim and you haven't had a swim instructor. You're going to drown. I mean, like, how naive can you be where you've never stepped foot inside of a pool and you just and you go, well, I want to just jump into the Pacific Ocean. Yeah. Take me 3 miles offshore and then dump me off of just drop me off and like I'll go nosediving off of an oil rigger or a cruise liner in the Pacific Ocean. Have you ever swam before? I dipped my toes in a kiddie pool once when I was 3. But I read about it. Do it. I bet you I'll swim to shore. I bet you won't. Stop trying to do the same thing here. And then you wonder why you're not rich. Stop doing it. In any event, I'm thinking it's going to be a new beginning for me. I think so too. So you'll teach everything from ground zero. I have no clue what any of these lines or letters are. Perfect. Your journey starts on the knowledge page. Perfect. You don't know anything. Perfect. The $11 knowledge page. That needs to be your best friend. Oh, man. You are starting a great journey because you haven't been corrupted yet. Wow.
There's nothing to unlearn.
Absolutely. Like Dean just said, there's nothing to unlearn. You are perfect. For $11 now, your journey ends. Right here, right now, this is perfect for you. Man, what I would have killed. And then, in the midst of you studying over the next several weeks or so, demo trade and follow the instructions and paper trade, and then show up to the classes and the mentorships and keep watching. Man, how great is it? My dude is your username, my DOOOD, my dude. CME Change showed me your profile and all of this. Oh, so that was you CME was talking to. CME is my yes. Oh yeah. So just for transparency reasons, CME is my man. Okay, that's my man's. But of course, you know what I'm saying? He's my wingman, so he's gonna embellish a little bit. I haven't made $10,000, $15,000 a day, $20,000 a day consistently in like 5 or 6 months. Why? Because I've been doing a 1K to the 50K challenge. And then the firm that I'm with, they banned me for being too profitable. So I'm gonna be honest with you. On average, like I normally make anywhere from like $1,500 a day or so. Like on that, like being conservative. You know what I'm saying? Like conservative. Like if I'm trading aggressively, like I was yesterday, then I'll make 800 times 6 or 7. Then I'll make about $4,000 or $5,000 a day. So, but it's been a little while since I was doing that. But I'm looking for a new prop firm home, so I'm getting ready to do that now. But he was embellishing a little bit because I just wanted to be transparency reasons. Because I know because most people probably look at this and be like, bro, Bro said you was making 20,000, but I only see 300. Oh, well, but 500 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. So I only see about $3,000 there. What the hell happened to the other 15,000? So, how do you know? I don't want nobody to have no weird expectations. But we do have students inside that do make 30, 40 plus thousand a day. Yes, they do that. But everybody has their own lane. I'm in the hospital and was my tech. Oh, okay, good. Perfect. This will be good for you then. For $11, it'll make sense to you. Just take your time and read and then show up and ask questions. We run free classes on the weekends. I don't charge anything. I don't charge nothing. I make money doing this every single day. So if you're willing to learn, I'm willing to teach you. But you got to be willing to learn and read and don't cut corners. And then also delay the understanding. But know that several months from now, 100%, it'll pay off. Because you'll be able to do it consistently. Like nonstop. It'll be like water. But that's 3, 4, 5 months from now. So the question is are you willing to learn and put and actually devote your very being to it? But then yet again, I think that you understand that. Why so? Because you work in a hospital. Why so? Because in order for you to have gotten that job, you had to have gone to school for 8 to 12 years, at least probably. Probably post-grad 8 years plus. Minimum 4 years. I know that for a fact. And you had to show up every single day. And you had to learn that skill set. So the doctors and lawyers and people like that, and the people that are in high-level professions that are inside Discord, they know and they understand that. So I don't have to convince them that, hey, in order for me to understand something, like I have to listen to an instructor, because you've had an instructor for every single part of your journey as an adult, even the job that you have now. So fortunately, I don't think that I have to convince you of that, fortunately. So as with anything, you're going to have to learn a little bit and then put in a little bit of work. And then it'll become simple. It'll be like the back of your hand, right? So in any event, guys, timestamp is 3:09. I think they're going to goof around for the rest of this day. Tomorrow's FOMC. You need not be trading your most important accounts tomorrow. Why? Because you'll blow up. Why? I'm going to still trade it, though. But just be on alert, though. It's not going to be a walk in the park now. I don't work in the hospital now. Old boy CME Change was my x-ray tech who told me about you. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Okay, my fault. I'm going to join. Okay. Yeah, $11 for the knowledge page. It's $40 total for everything. $29 per month for Discord. It's 2 separate pages. So can't have Discord at the knowledge page. Because no offense, if you join Discord and you're like, hey, guys, what's a candlestick? The people inside are going to be like, man, who the hell is that talking? Why is that person asking about a candlestick? I'm trying to see you call this LRLR, man. What's going on with this trade, man? What's going on with this? We getting ready to do something like this with E. We getting ready to take this out. What's going on with that? Ignore that person talking about what a red and a green candle is. What's going on? So like that's what they're gonna say. Cause why? Because you would say the same thing. 2 or 3 months from now, you're gonna say the same thing. So it's only fair that that page is there in order to teach people so that I don't have to explain this. Like right now, like how I've been talking to you, I've been looking for 0 trades. I can't do that during live trading. That's why I only charge $40 per month and everything else is free. Because I put everything that there is to know in a step-by-step tutorial. And then everything else can be taught once you're caught up to speed. And so that you can then interpret the model inside Discord. So just so you know that that's how that works. Because I actually make money day trading like this, like serious money, just so you know. So in any event, guys, I know it's not easy to be green. I know. Life is not easy. But man, we navigated today again. Today was a cluster F of a day, but guess what? We got the pre-market trading plan delivered directly to our inbox, and we navigated it accordingly. By the way, when you join here, my dude, you need to be reading this pre-market trading plan, by the way. See this? Every single day you'll get this to your inbox. This is very important. You need to be reading this if you're inside Discord. You see this? It is advised that because of the new contract rollover, you analyze price action and structure trades based off of the liquidity that was introduced off the current session. Simply because the rollover discrepancy, the reliability of the previous imbalances may be slightly off on NQ or ES1, which is the futures. this is your warning that if you blindly long or shorted an or for imbalance that was created last week, and you know you don't want to wreck your accounts, but rather this is it right here. Market is simply goofing around again ahead of FOMC on Wednesday. Still don't expect much tomorrow. Make base hits. Making base hits is for sure is for sure required. I was typing off my phone, especially considering there's no news drivers. So you would have known to take base hits today and just be chilling out. English, please. Perfect. Exactly. No English. No, that's perfect. That's it. Perfect. When I know that you can internalize what I was just saying just now, that's when I know that you're beginning to improve. This is that I am excited. I am ecstatic that you have no idea what I'm referencing and what I'm talking about, and I'm not going to explain it to you. Ooh, your journey is going to be so great. This is so perfect. I am excited. You saying that put a smile on my face, like a cynical smile on my face. Like I am cheesing from ear to ear like the Grinch. It's so amazing, your journey, man. English, please. I'm so excited for you. Perfect. I'm gonna leave it at that. Perfect. In any event, hey man, what is an FEG? Mullah says from Discord. Bro, what are some ticks to fixing your mental when trading? I just closed my short position too quick because I was scared, and it ended up going to TP. You know what you need to do? Silence. You need to take note of that and what you saw, and you need to take note of how many times that occurs. So the next time it occurs, you'll understand the probabilities of it occurring next time when you take that same trade again and you hold it, and you still manage your risk. But closing a trade too early is far better than holding on to a trade for too long. Closing a trade too early is far better than holding on to a trade for too long. Wow. Hopefully that didn't go over your head. I'd rather get out early or get out of break even for a slight profit and go, dang, I could have made a lot of money. Then go, dang, what the hell was I thinking? Hold on to that. They just blew my account. Ain't nothing wrong with taking profit, nothing at all. All right, for sure, man. Trust me, you're going to get it. Continue to read the price action, and then you'll be able to identify, and then you'll be able to hold with more confidence. And, maybe downsize even. That'll help you. Those things. Maybe ask that question for the mentorship this weekend. We'll go over it. Guys, listen. The most important lesson of this is this. I know for a fact that you can do this. We show it every single day. Every day. It's like a video game to us. To wake up and be green every day. This is like an infinite money glitch. How fun is this, man? It's amazing to me. In any event, I know life is hard, and I know some of you are struggling in life. I know. It's not easy, but I promise you with knowledge, we can even the odds. It does not care about who you are or where you're from. It only respects, can you read it and will you respect it? If we can do that, man, everything is yours. You need to stay consistent longer than your own impatience to succeed, though. Okay? So with that being said, I know you may not hear this because life is hard. You may have not heard this from your mother, your brother, your sister, your father, or anybody, or your spouse, or whoever. But I'm going to tell you the truth. I believe in you, okay? I do. So help me God, I do. I believe in you. And I love you. And I promise you can accomplish this. Let's stay consistent. Just give it a little bit of time. I promise you. Time will do the heavy lifting. So we'll be live tomorrow at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan on this live trading floor right here at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. Then we'll be live tomorrow at 10 o'clock a.m. in the morning from TikTok. I believe in you. PC. All right, brother. And I love you. And I mean that. I seriously do. I know you